correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
ゴーイは全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいに。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me reading any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
Gooi は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいに。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, That's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual booms.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, boner. Toe chain.
I think that you are not just. You are not Abraham. You told me using any technique that works.
Thanks. What's going on? Thanks. Coffee. Coffee, I gotta say this, okay? I'm tired living like a black man. Thanks. Tired of something with the whole and feeling. Thanks. Tired living like a black man. Thanks. There's something in the sex of feeling, and this is how cough reminds me. What thanks? But do. Thanks, I got this one. Go for it, cough. This is how you remind me of what my chicken palm. This is how you remind me of what my chicken palm. It's not like cough to say sorry. I'm eating chicken palm and gummies. This time I'm mistaken for having a spider monkey worth taking, and I've been wrong. I've been down. Coffee's been to the bottom of every gummy bag. Despite words in my head, scream, are you coming on to me? Yeah, doo-doo. Yeah, there we go. Coffee, though. Oh, we still got that America thing going on. Yeah, fuck it. I'll let it stay for another day or two. There we go. Put the green screen over the trash bag. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another Father's Day, another Father's Hot Sexual Day. Let me put on some black jazz really quick here. J-Man, could I formally request some black jazz? Nice, sweet black jisms. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's good. Now, I forgot to premiere the video today. I thought I had set it to premiere, but it's like, your video was released... Oh, wait. Oh, I slept in. Oh, okay. Whoopsie daisy. Poopsie daisy. Oops, it's 9. Oh, shit, it's already 10:30. Damn. I'm like an hour late to my own thing. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Guten Tag von Hausenbergen. Yeah, sometimes I get really... What's up, Connor? What it do? Say hi, everybody, in the chat, by the way. I'll say roll call in a second. But, it's just sometimes I get bad sleep, and in order to compensate for that and kind of, like, get up my, my sleep, get my sleep schedule, or my sleep debt. If you didn't sleep a lot, you should sleep a little bit more, because whatever, right? And, so, yeah, last night I went to bed at like 12:30 or whatever, but I woke up and I'm just like, you know what? I slept for like only like 5 hours yesterday. It was kind of a shit sleep. Yeah, I was like, okay, let's sleep a little bit more deeper today. And that's what I did. So I slept in. I apologize, for my racial indiscretions. I didn't mean it. But yeah, anyway, welcome back to Sexy Wednesday. It's what is it right now? It's like 10:35-ish. Or no, almost 10:30. And yeah, Dad, I'm just straight up chilling. Hey shit. I just took a nice hot gay shower. And yeah, it's great. Here, actually, let's turn off the 4th of July thing. It's special because it only happens once a year. Okay. Smooth black African jazz. Yeah, so anyway, I'm just updating my Pokemon sleep here because I slept in too long. Yeah, I slept in, took a shower and everything. It's 8:31 p.m. and I'm eating Uber ice cream. Uber does ice cream? That's pretty badass. That's cool. Yeah, so I saw this meme the other day where these guys are in a car and they're like, maybe their girlfriends or something stop by and they're in the car next to them and they're like, hey, we're filming you. And then the guy that is the friend in the passenger seat, he's like, I'm tired of living like a black man. And he's just saying all this random shit, like, you know, very, very fast. And I thought that was funny. So I made that the title today. But yeah, we released a video today called, you know, Dad, you know, owns leftists in Japan or something. And today's rant was about this guy named Edward something. And he's like another gaijin guy that's like 50 or something that's living in Tokyo. And I met him at like a TV event a while ago. And that rant is when Hulk Hogan died. And how, like, I taught my students about it and shared it on Facebook, and this guy just came in and just, like, started just talking all this shit. And it pissed me off so much that, like, I thought I could use that as, like, kind of, like, a shareable event with you guys to, you know, on how to deal with pieces of shit like him. And, yeah, so the rant's pretty good, man. Like, sometimes I stumble or, like, I say the same word over and over again. Or, I mean, that's one thing that I'm really proud of when it comes to just talking in general these days. I remember my buddy Scotty from Osaka, he used to say, he's like, I like your rants, but you never get to the fucking point, man. Like, you never finish your point. And I'm like, oh, yeah, shit. But now, I always, for the most part, when I bring up something, there's always a point. There's always, like, a finish. There's always a reason for it. I was trying to tell one of my teenage students for his English interview to practice. I was like, dude, like, I don't care if you're bullshitting, but, like, at least have a beginning and an end to what you're trying to say, you know? Like, you are in control, not the test guy, you know? Omar, what it does. Guten Morgen. Why are you pushing play? Come on, what's going on here? Go to the next one. What are you doing? Why are you not playing songs? You're offending me. Why are you offending your father? Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Black Jazz is back on the street. But yeah, anyway, I'm just saying that this rant was really good. If you guys like the rants, but you're like, oh, I don't know, it's always kind of hit or miss. Well, this one was a hit. This one was good. So enjoy that shit. Anyway, I just woke up like 10, 20 minutes ago after my really good sleep. And, yeah, I don't got any obligations today, so let's do the teaching. Let's do the talking. Teenage student ego learners. That's right. Ninja Turtles. Yo. Good, everyone here. Yeah, what up, Omar? What it does. Anyway, guys, same as always. You know, I'm one of the things I'm doing here is yeah. It's so funny. I made these yesterday. I was buying a new filing cabinet from Amazon. Because this one, I like this one, but it's the top is broken because I think I put too much heavy stuff on there. So I'm going to swap it out with like a harder, bigger one. But then I got thinking, I saw on Amazon, they're like, oh, hey, look, you could get like an outbox or an inbox or whatever for your stuff, right? And so, so I was like, you know what? Like, yeah, those guys at the home offices, they have something like, so look what I made out of cardboard. I made an outbox. I made an inbox, low priority, inbox, regular priority, and then outbox. So, like, just because, like, when you're working at home and you're working on multiple projects, it's hard to like figure out. It's not hard to get all that stuff done. It's hard for me to remember what I did throughout the day. So I have a ton of scrap paper from over the years, like so much scrap paper. So I was like, you know what? Just use my marker and write down and color code all this stuff that's like priority and no priority. So for working at home, I put it on my desk now, and it just looks so cool. It's so awesome. And then like, you know, at the end of the week, you get to see everything that you got done that was work related that really mattered. Anyway, here, let's do this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'm tired of living like a black man. Excuse me. That's super professional. I don't know if it's super professional, but it's just, I like organization, you know? Like, I like being able to feel like I actually, like, know exactly what I accomplished that day, you know? Okay, 60 minutes, guys. You know the drill. I do these live streams for 60 minutes, and then if you guys want to support the channel by super chatting or becoming a member or gifting memberships, then yeah, the stream gets extended. So yeah, I shouted this out on the Discord, so it should be good. And yeah, we just got a bunch of random topics to talk about today. Ooh, diamonds, nice. Got the Pokemon diamonds. Pokemon Pikachus. The Pikachus are very nice. You know, you got a lot of Pikachus. Ooh, double eating bonus. Cool. How are you guys doing this morning? What are you drinking? What are you eating? What are you drinking? My students, it's so funny. Like they never they're so like boring with their their answers. Why does this keep pausing, dude? What is the matter with you? What's going on here? Like, is there not a continuous play button or something? What's happening here? I should just download all these songs, make it easier for myself. Tired of living like a black man. Sick of someone on a sense of feeling. And this is how coffee reminds me. Okay, if that does not continuously play, then I'm gonna like just take like a minute or two to download those. Okay, here we go. Good. Yeah, my students, they're always so boring when I ask them questions about like, what did you eat today for breakfast or whatever. Like they never really have like they're like, I had bread, and I'm like, okay, well, like, what did you have? Because like the whole reason I ask them questions like that is like I want them to be specific. Like I want them to have confidence in what they ate, but also like memorize stuff too. And they never remember, like they never can remember what they did the day before or whatever, you know. That's it. This fucking my little fan thing. Why are you so? Why do you make the noises? The brrrr thing. I just polished off a sour green apple Rockstar energy drink. Cool. I ate my boring beef and rice that I've been eating to drop weight. It's boring, but it's working. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I saw this guy who works in Kyoto on Instagram, and he's like, "This is my boring meal," and he's just like eating the same shit over and over again, and it's just like rice and like beef, and I'm like, okay, you know, I could do that. Hi, Papa. Yeah, just hit the like button like you told me. Thank you, Sal. You are very attractive. Yeah, guys, if you're watching me on your phone, there's a thing called the hype button too. If you can, like, if you're watching my videos, I'd appreciate it if you push the like and the hype button. On the desktop, there's no hype button, but for the phone, there's a hype button. So yeah, help me out with the algorithm. Help people be shared this stuff and whatever. And I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm just finishing up this shit. Okay, good. The Pokemons is fed. Pokemons is fed, and they're good. This is like they have like a campaign week right now for Pokemon Sleep. I forgot what the campaign is, but like you can something like you get. Here, let me look it up. They have it here. Was it tired of living like a black man? Someone on a sense of feeling, and this is how coffee reminds me. Did you guys see anything interesting in the news, or anything worth talking about in the news recently? Yeah. There's this one chick who's like angry at this like older dude that she works with, and like she's like known for being like kind of like a cunty feminist, and in Japan, and so like she's had a problem because this guy, like when they were working together and he's supposed to touch her for a scene, that he touched her in a way that she didn't like. It was bad touch or some bullshit. And yeah, she just seems like one of those angry, ugly feminist chicks, and she has like a habit of kind of being like hard to work with, and I don't know, maybe she fucked a producer or something to get the job, who knows. But yeah, she's not that fun of a lady. So she need you Chikan Nemuro. Okay. So I still need to do that with a fighting Pokemon. Or fire and a fighting Pokemon. Alrighty then. Now that song is stuck in my head. There you go, Omar. Okay. Good. The Pokemon is fed. Everything is good with the world right now. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, so that was in the news. I've been like on a news diet. That's the only kind of diet I've been on, but like I haven't been really trying to read or catch up on the news at all. Like I just, if somebody mentions it or somebody says it, then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that happened. But like, I don't care. Yeah, I saw that they're like trying to get rid of physical media for PlayStation. PlayStation and Xbox only want you to be able to download games, and I don't know, man. I don't understand why everyone's so pissed off about this, because like at the end of the day, when the mainstream stuff doesn't do the stuff that you like, that opens up the window for people to go back and do the thing that you did like, right? So if you want to be like if you want physical media, there might be a new game company that comes out. Like I mean, what is it, like PlayStation? Before PlayStation came out, there was only Sega and Nintendo. Before Xbox came out, there was only PlayStation or Sony and Dream, like Sony and Sega and Nintendo, right? So it breeds competition, right? And who knows, maybe Elon Musk will make his own game company. But either way, I mean, most games today suck, I think. So if people are like, I can't buy physical media for my like PS5 game, I'm like, PlayStation 5 has like one good game, and that's it. It's all remakes and bullshit anyway. And then even if you have to buy like for my PS4, even when I buy games, I still have to download a bunch of fucking data from the internet. So what's the point of having the fucking game if I have to download stuff on the internet to make it work, right? So and then on Steam too, you have like, I have all these games that I downloaded on Steam, but if something happened to my account or whatever, like, you know, you lose all your games and shit. You don't actually get a copy. Like if you got a physical copy of a game, that means you can lend it to a friend and they can just play it as is. But if they don't have internet, then they can't even play the game, right? So, and with all these new games, they want you to be like, you have to be logged into the internet the whole time because they want to track your data and everything and your playing habits or whatever. But I don't know, man. Like, there's so many fucking there's so many like old retro game systems that could use some love. That even if you just emulate them, like, you know, you can emulate a PlayStation 3 nowadays too, you know. So it's not that tough. But yeah, I mean, like, physical media, dude. Like, I think that it's good to have physical media. You should keep physical media, but getting angry at like them being like, you can't have physical media anymore. We're getting rid of it. I'm like, well, those games suck anyway, dude. Like if there's gonna be some good games that come out eventually, then you'll be able to access them regardless, I think. But who will have the gonads to step up? Well, I mean, that's the question, right? That's why I'm guessing like the only like billionaire really of gonads these days is Elon. So, but he likes video games as well. I mean, like, fuck it, dude. Like, the whole, like, Western world would be, ruled by Kamala Harris and her crazy Terminator robots if it wasn't for Elon buying Twitter. So, you know, at least we got that going for us. But, I don't know, man. I mean, like, because I've had this discussion with at least 2 other people so far since they announced that. And I'm like, what game physically for the Xbox or PlayStation 5, like, you know, like, what game did you really want to play? And they're like, well, Dark Souls or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but did you really like that game? Yeah, it was okay. I'm like, yeah, dude. Like, if they said, like, I could only get Metal Gear Solid 2 or something from now on, but it's digital, I'd be like, hey, what are you doing? But, I don't know, man. Like, who knows, right? But, again, like, I don't like it, but at the same time, I'm not too worried, you know? Because it's like, if you download a video game, you should be able to just have that and burn it. But, yeah, like, most games are crap these days. Yeah, I mean, most games are crap, like, these days, and it's just, like, you know, who gives a shit, right? Like, I want VR already, right? Like, I want, like, a VR cool, like, MMO or something where, like, Ready Player One. Like, we really need to invest into, like, making something like that, you know? All the VR games suck ass. Like, they're so bad, they're so boring, and even if they are good, they're really cheap, and they're short, you know? So it's like, eh. Every game tries to copy Dark Souls now. Yeah, it's so stupid. So, I mean, like, all these new games, like, I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. Go cry, go bitch somewhere else. But, yeah, I mean, who knows, right? Who cares? What else did I do this week? Yeah, so I made those inbox and outbox things to keep track of the projects that I'm working on. I got to send out my Patreon packages for June. I didn't do that yet. I'm a little late with that. Got to send out the Patreon packages. Oh, yeah, I'm redoing my Patreon this week. I'm going to change the tiers. I'm not getting rid of anything. I'm just adding some more options to make it easier for people to join the Patreon. And what else? I got to film some YouTube shorts because I'm trying to film, like, my strategy. I mean, like, this is, like, you know, people are like, you shouldn't just do reaction videos for shorts. And it's like, well, that's like phase one. This is like Marvel, right? Like, phase one is me making like a year's worth of reaction videos that are like shorts. And then phase two will be like making my own previews to my videos that I worked hard on. To, like, I realized with every video that comes out that's popular, there's one or two moments in there that's viral. Just like with a movie, there's like there's either a viral clip or there's a potential for a viral clip. So instead of making a commercial these days, everybody just clips stuff. You know, like that's their thing now. That's what they like to do. Get that sunlight coming in. Coffee the sunlight, Teeks. Don't let the sunlight in too much. That's how the spider monkeys find you. Look out, coffee, matcha. What it does. Yep. Tired of living like a black man. Yeah, tired of living like a black man, somewhere in the sense of feeling. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you for coffee. Yeah. So what do we got here? Yep. What was I talking about? Jesus. Coffee. Video games. Oh yeah. Clipping. So, yeah. First phase is make a year's worth of reaction videos to all these. I mean, all these people, they have their own, like, kind of semi-viral clips, or they're making their own content specifically for shorts. So, like, phase one for me, react to other people's clips that are viral. Phase two, get clips from my old videos that could have gone viral if people saw it. And then phase three will be making my own shorts. That'll be simple. And I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, but I think what I'm going to do, at least first, what I'm going to try is, like, get a hot chick and do a bunch of, like, this is the difference between America and Japan. Because, like, just seeing me and then seeing some hot chick, dude, like, just super hot Japanese chick, all, like, fucking just, like, beautiful fucking makeup, you know, tits and stuff, ass. Like, it just had me and her, like, being like, you know, like, this is, you know, food in Japanese versus English, whatever, right? Like, I'm like, I could totally make, like, a 50-plus series like that, dude. And so, yeah, because, like, shorts, you don't do shorts for money. You do shorts as a way to get people to check out your channel. So, anyway, that's my, Oh, coffee. Why, Teeks? Teeks, what are you talking about here, Teeks? Teeks, why are those spider monkeys still on my ass, Teeks? Prism, why do I have the feeling that you're being quite facetious and negative in the background here? Why do I have a feeling you're just being kind of a prick, but you're holding yourself back for some reason? I don't know why. Guys, do you get that feeling reading Prism's fucking thing? Prism's like, he's like holding back. I have a feeling that he's trying to tell me something more negative, but he's holding off. That's the vibe I get from Prism. Anyway, actually here, let me write this stuff down really quick. So, yeah, shorts. So guys, tell me, what have you been up to? Jim, how's hating homeless people? Matcha, how's Hawaii? How's Hawaii and the things? Omar, how's the exercise and the hot gay sex going? Yeah, give me updates. Why does this keep pausing, dude? Come on, man. What are you doing here? What are you doing, Teeks? Okay, wait. I'm gonna put on some AI music. Epidemic Sound, you are gonna be canceled. I'm gonna cancel your subscription soon enough. You're not being cool, dude. There we go. J Music Stash. No, not Japanese music. I want to do the AI music stash. We'll do some video game stuff. No, I'm just having some banter. I love it here. Yeah, okay. It seems like you got a sarcastic comment for every fucking thing I'm saying. Here we go. Let's do Majora's Mask, but it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Cool. City Pop. Shitty Beef. Shitty Chicken. Like Ninja Turtles. Hell yeah, do that one. Coffee, why? Takes the gummies. The gummies. Okay, tired of living like a black man. There we go. Oh, this is a remix from the first game? Okay. Oh, yeah. Exercise is going great, but I became a gym cell after several failed dating attempts, but now my hair grew back, so I'm looking pretty good. But also, I don't mind being single. Cool. Homeless people are still crap, yeah. Damn, homeless people always taking up my resources and never getting better. Oh, yeah, you guys can't even hear this music. Hold on. You guys couldn't even hear it the whole time. What's the point of playing the music if you guys can't even hear it? What? That's weird. Okay, there it is. Okay, you guys should be able to kind of hear it. Let me know if that helps at all. Homeless Japanese feel like Kobiti workers. Yeah, Japanese people that are homeless are great. They don't bother you. They leave you alone. They're not like schizoided out and stuff. They're very awesome. For resources? What were those resources? Just resources, it's not really important what resources there were. It was just resources, you know? Like translating? Yeah, we could say there was some trans in there. What? Aaron, what are you talking about? Nothing, Dad. I gotta go. I need to go pray again. I'm getting the urges. Oh, God. Look out, Aaron. No. Boom, 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 boom. They're just shooting him like they shoot coffee. Yeah, dude. Japanese people that are homeless aren't... They're not bad at all, dude. They leave you alone. They're awesome, you know? Japanese homeless people, definitely 10 out of 10 would have them again, you know? But to be fair, Japan doesn't let them stay anywhere. They're basically like, go, you can't be here, and if you stay here, we're gonna kick you out, you know? It's like we're gonna take you to some town that doesn't have as good cop reinforcements as we do, and yeah, and I'm like, yeah, it's good. Coffee, dry heaves. This music's awesome. Synth Ninja Turtles, dude. But yeah, so what else has been going on? Let me see. What do I got in my inbox of stuff I gotta do that's higher priority than the other ones? Yeah, I gotta go to there's like a concert or something I gotta go to. Your vlog. Oh, here's the YouTube live stream. Yeah, Japanese lessons. I gotta update my Patreon Japanese lessons. And my work stuff. Luckily, most of my work shit's caught up. I just got to show up for it pretty much. Yeah, the Patreon lessons. I got to record at least 6 new lessons for Patreon. And I've been going through and I've been organizing the Japanese lessons up until now. But for 2026, I think I'm going to make... well, what is it? There's July, August, September, October, November, December. So there's 6 more months left of the year. So I think the next Japanese lesson I'm going to do is going to be specifically on how to find a job, but then also how to prepare for the interview, and then how to do the interview. Like, most people would be assholes and they'd split that up into like 50 little mini series or something. I'm just going to try to do that for one whole thing and just try to like you know, bullet point it down, because I haven't done job searching in a while, but back in the day, I used to be a pretty good job applying dude, you know? Used to be on top of my shit when it came to that. But it's just, there's a bunch of rules that it's so funny. When I was like when I was younger, I like really tried to like immerse myself and get hyper into this shit or whatever. But like at the end of the day, like once you get confidence, like you can pretty much like bullshit your way through most things, because you understand what's the priority, what's the importance of that, you know? And I like that. It's cool. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, I'll do a video for that, because there's a couple of you guys that are already going to move to Japan that have already been doing Japanese study for a while. So this will be, you know, if you've already been studying Japanese, you'll probably already know, like, you've already looked up probably how to apply for a Japanese job and like what to do and what are the expectations. But like, fuck it, you know, I haven't made a video I think that covers everything, so I'll just make one like that, you know. I'll just make one for you guys, an updated 2026 one. It should be good. Let us know once you've updated the Patreon. I'll take a look at it. Cool, dude. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like, cause like, I'm gonna update it, but like I gotta focus on getting, like, well, I'll tell you guys on the live stream, but I won't make a promotional video until I feel like I've gotten enough more views for people to be interested in the Patreon. But overall, I mean, like, if you guys, like, all the resources that you need to learn Japanese, it's free. It's out there on the internet. You can get it. But if you specifically want my advice, that, like, I was like, that's why I put it in the video form, you know? So it's like, if you guys want that advice, it's there. And there's so much of it, and it's very organized and streamlined for you guys. And because like my whole goal is just like, look, like, money's great, but I already get money from my jobs and shit, right? So it's just I made those lessons so people would stop bothering me and wasting my time, because most people, they're like, wow, how do you learn Japanese? But they're just using that as a conversation starter. They don't really care, and they end up wasting my time when I'm talking about something I am truly passionate about. So I'm like, you know what, if you really want my opinion and you want me to sit down with you to help you learn Japanese, because this is like something you're really genuinely interested in and you want to get better at, and you want specifically my advice, well, then sign up for the lessons, you know? Like, I covered everything that you could find online for free. It's all there. But, yeah, if you want to help support the channel by giving me some money, and you want to hear my opinions about this stuff, it's there. Just go there. But on Patreon, I'm also going to try to do more options for everybody as well. So, like, for example, you know, I send people manga every month that are signed up for the Japanese lessons, but I'll make that a separate tier. And I'm going to make, what else am I going to do? So I'm going to make that a separate tier. And I'm going to make a separate tier for, like, sending bandanas. Like, up until now, everything's kind of included in the Japanese lessons. But, yeah, I'm going to separate that. I'm going to make it different. And, yeah, what else? I'm going to... I found a company in Japan that makes stickers and keychains. So I might start... I haven't decided the design yet, though. But I've been meaning to make those for a while. And, yeah, so I think I'm going to, like, start... I'm going to... You know, I haven't fucked around with this up until now. Because you could do a shop drop, whatever you call it, drop shipping, through YouTube. Through the actual website. And Jim does that and stuff. But that's for, like, t-shirts and everything. And I'm like, I'll do it through... Because I go to the fucking post office regardless every month anyway, so I might as well just keep doing the way I've been doing it, you know? Here you go. That's my problem, is that I never know where to start, plus it would be a good way to support the channel. Yeah, man, well, I mean, like, look, like, at the end of the day, it's not just to, like, to push people... Like, if they're really interested, it's to push them in the right direction for the advice I actually gave that's collected and organized. But also, it's like, unlike Dogen, I bring up Dogen because Dogen just has a bunch of points that are just like, there's people that want to learn Japanese just because they actually want to use it, and then there's people that, like, want to learn Japanese because it's part of their identity, and, like, you know, like, they're just really autistic and weird, and, like, you know, you don't like them at all, right? Like, those are the kind of weirdos that are like, well, technically... Actually, it's watashi wa instead of boku wa, and it's like, shut up, bitch. You know, my classes aren't for that. My classes are just like, look, you like Japan, right? Yeah. You want to maybe move here? Yeah. Well, these are the lessons that are going to get you as fluent as quickly as possible. Like, obviously, you need to do all the work, but I'm giving you advice on how to get started and how to keep going, you know? And, like, that's the whole thing. Like, I just want more people that like Japan to genuinely come over here. Like, I mean, that's the whole thing with, like, the migrant workers and stuff. Like, if you're a migrant worker and, like, you're just trying to make money and you want to live out, you know, like, I haven't been to Indonesia, but it seems like it's just hot and polluted and shit. The same thing of, like, Thailand and Vietnam and shit. Like, if you're a migrant worker and you want to, like, leave your shit country and come here, if you learn Japanese and you assimilate, I don't really care where you're from, you know? But, it's just like, my whole thing is just like, look, dude, like, if you want to be in Japan for a long time, the hardest thing is learning Japanese. But it's not hard, it just takes a while. And, like, a lot of people are worried on how to learn Japanese because they know. Everybody that has even a small little smidgen, a small little grain of smarts knows that learning a language is, like, it's an investment, you know? It's just like going to the gym or, like, learning a new skill. It's going to be hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours of, like, actual, like, participation and, like, experience, right? And so they're always like, what method should I choose? I don't know what method to go with. And, like, that's why, like, my 35, if you think about it this way, like, if you join a Japanese language school, that's like $500, probably more expensive now. It's probably like $1,000 a month, so $12,000 a year, and that's not including, like, housing or whatever. And you're in a room full of, like, smelly people that are probably from, like, Pakistan or Vietnam or something, and you're just stuck there. And all these people, their parents just paid for them to leave. They don't care. They're not trying to get actual skills. You're with this teacher that is giving you the slowest molasses, stuck in quicksand style lessons. They're trying to stretch it out as long as possible so that you have to stay there for multiple years to learn actually any feasible practical Japanese. And it's like $1,000 a month. Now, my Japanese lessons, no bullshit, gets right to the point. $35 a month, plus I send you a book every month. And it's just straightforward, and like it's simple. Like I just break it down, just like it's just like, here, this is how you learn kanji, this is how you learn hiragana, katakana, this is how you set up an immersion environment for yourself, this is how you set up the flashcards. We have a whole Discord. Well, what if I want to become a professional translator? I have that on the Discord. What if I wanted to naturalize and become a Japanese citizen? I have it on the Discord. Do you have any examples of foreigners that speak extremely fluent Japanese? Yeah, it's on the Discord. Like, I have like over 20 different personal like boards that are Patreon only, that are hidden from everybody unless you're a patron. That is all these resources I've collected over time. Well, Dad, what are some good karaoke songs to sing? We got that there. What are some interesting blogs to read that are by Japanese people? I have that there. What about who are some of your like favorite Japanese streamers that like you recommend I could watch or whatever? Yeah, here you go. What about Japanese YouTubers? We got that. I've put like so much time and effort into like making that part of the Patreon, and also just all this content for Patreon. So, but I've been neglectful, you know. I haven't been mentioning Patreon as often, and like, you know, I need to update the tiers and stuff. So that's something I got to lock in for, because now we're kind of in phase 2 right now of my YouTube stuff for this year. Like, phase 1 was make enough content for every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for every week for the rest of the year, and I already did that. So until December, I'm locked in. It's good. And but I know that not everybody likes the reaction videos. I like the reaction videos, but I know not everybody likes the reaction videos, and so I need to spice it up. Like, as soon as I made reaction videos, like, I had a big dip in Patreon. Like, a lot of people just dipped out, and I was like, why? What are you doing this for? And so obviously people want the vlogs again. They want me out and about in Japan, and I'm not against that. It's just that, like, I wanted to have that schedule kind of locked in with all the uploads before I go, and felt like I had flexibility to go out and do other stuff, right? And so, yeah, that's what so that's like phase 1 was filling up the schedule. Phase 2 is getting back to basics and actually making more IRL outside my apartment content. And yeah, like step 3 is just trying to make like better quality videos, but not just better for the sake of being better. I mean, like, there's a bunch of different ways you can edit videos for fun that like look better, and like there's just a lot of different techniques that I want to use for my own I want to Quentin Tarantino my own videos, you know. I'm like, oh, I like that, I'm gonna use that. Oh, I like that, I'm gonna use that. Like, I'm gonna do that for all these different things. And like, I have all these different notebooks, right, for all these notes that I've been taking, so when I do want to use them, I can apply them. Like Rodney Dangerfield, you know that guy, right? Like the good no respect. Rodney Dangerfield, he was like a salesman for like something ridiculous. Like, he had a family, and he was like a salesman for like 30 years or something, right? And so as soon as his kids moved, like they were grown up and out of the house, his wife's like, dude, we're okay for money, man. Like, you've always wanted to be a comedian. You have a whole duffel bag full of jokes. And so what he would do is, when he was working, he had like a little like notebook, and he would take these notes. Whenever he thought of a funny joke, he would take the notes and take them, and then he'd like fold them up or crumple them up, and he'd throw them in this duffel bag that for later, for at some point if he became a comedian. And then finally, when he's just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like start being a comedian now. And he was so good because he had all this practice and like preparation, right? And you know, some people, they just learn in the field or whatever, but for me, it's just like, I need to get done with certain things before I can allow myself to mentally fully like engage in the next thing I want to do. And that's what's happening with YouTube right now. It's like, you know, getting my work stuff under lock. Like, I've got not like a whole year, but I've got like half a year's worth of like content and curriculum made for my students right now, so I don't need to worry about that. Translation work is going fine, and I don't really need to prepare for that unless there's a big assignment, and then, well, you know, then I work on it then. You know, you can't really, like, for translation and interpreting, like, they'll give you a random like assignment for an industry that maybe you don't know or whatever, and you have to study like a week beforehand, but I can't do that until it comes, right? So work study, like work preparation, is okay so far, but you know, so then that leaves me with hobby stuff. And yeah, and it's just like YouTube, Twitch, studying Japanese, reading books, And of course, losing the weight, getting locked in, getting better. Also learning about AI and stuff too. Let me see, what is this? I want to pay migrant workers for sex activity. Oh God. There you go. Oh well, there you go, Aaron. Where you go? Watch Dogen's 10-minute pitch accent video. That's all you need for a long time. Yeah, right. Dogen is a narcissistic psycho. I bet if you met him and told him he's not really good at Japanese, he will be mega triggered. Well, Dogen's really good at Japanese. It's just that he, there's like, look, like I don't know Dogen well enough personally to have any beef with him, but for me, it's just if you do something that I think is not cool, I might forgive you over time, but I'm never going to forget it. And I don't want it to be like I hold a grudge. It's just, if you showed me your true colors, then I'm going to be very hesitant to talk to you again for a while, right? Yeah, and so like when Chris went after Pearl, Dogen, like, he didn't need to say anything, but Chris Broad was complaining about Pearl on Twitter, and Dogen was like, finally, somebody's talking about this. And I'm like, it just, I was just thinking, I was like, Dogen's a smart guy, you know? Like, I applied for Jet, and I got rejected for Jet. Dogen got into Jet, which is really hard to get into. Like, Dogen's he's not a dumb dude. Like, he's married to this, really nice woman, supposedly, and he's got 2 kids. He's got his own house. He's got his own business. He survived cancer. You know, he used to be really into gymnastics and everything, and so he's in really good shape. And also, like, you know, Roger Swan, rest in peace. You know, Roger Swan. Him and I are connected through Roger, you know, and when he did an anniversary video for Roger, he asked me to be a part of it. So I know Dogen's not an overall piece of shit, but it's just that, so like I can't, even though I don't like what he's doing with his language learning stuff, I can't hate on him 100%, you know, but, because like for me, he's a salesman. Like, he doesn't care about connecting with people. He cares about using people as money. And that, hey, when you're an entertainer, when you're an entertainer on TV, your TV agency is doing that. They're whoring you out to commercials and everything. It's the same thing. But like, Dogen is just like, he doesn't care. To me, it seems like he doesn't care about teaching Japanese. He cares about, he's doing what those Japanese language schools do. He's trying to stretch out all this stuff and make you feel like you have no shot at learning Japanese unless you do exactly what he says. And that just doesn't sit right with me, because I thought that, you know, the guy has more integrity like this. And when you do something like that, you're showing that you don't respect your fans. And if you don't respect your fans, then what are you doing, right? Because you're only famous, you only have notoriety because of your fans. And if you're like, hey, what's up, retards? I made this stupid shit that I know all of you are going to buy because you're fucking retarded and stupid, and I would never meet any of you in person because you disgust me with your normie bullshit. That's what, like, Chris Broad does. That's what Dogen does, you know? That's one reason why, like, I got so offended when they attacked Pearl, because I don't know a lot of, like, million subscriber people. Like, I'll give you that, especially in Japan. I know more outside Japan than inside Japan, but Pearl's like one of the few people that will be like willing to meet random viewers and just be real with people. And when you attack somebody who does something that I really respect, I take that personally, you know? I like Michael Jordan, and I took that personally. And so Dogen being like, finally, they're calling out that piece of shit Pearl, I was like, you fucking, like, did you watch the video? Do you see what he did? It's like, Dogen showed me that it's either, one, he saw the video, and he doesn't care that Chris changed out the audio. He doesn't care that Chris did something slimy, which is really bad. Or is that he's smart, but he didn't actually do any research, which he's such a busy guy. I would assume that's probably what happened. And so he doesn't like Pearl in general, so he just called her out. And either way, man, that doesn't stand well with me. So I don't think Dogen wants you to learn Japanese fluently. I think he just wants to milk you for all the money you've got. And for me, like, I would, you know, it's like, I just want you to learn Japanese to fluency. You know, like, if you want to pay me, like, if you want to show appreciation after you learn Japanese, thanks to me introducing you to AJAT, just when you move to Japan, fucking message me on Discord or whatever and be like, I got my job and everything, and I'm speaking fluent Japanese, thanks, Dad. Well, just message me and to let me know, you know? That's all you gotta do. Like, that's all I care about, man. Like, just give resources to people who I think deserve it, you know? Anyway, that's the Dogen talk done. That sounds like a good deal for sure. I'll keep my eyes and ears out and open a Patreon update. Yeah. I think people want to see IRL stuff because they can go to similar spots later and roleplay what you're doing. Yeah, exactly, Omar. Which is why I'm trying to make a kind of like places that I haven't gone to in a while go out. I've got the DJ Osmo camera now, and I would like to go for longer walks. Like, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down with ChatGPT either later today or tomorrow. I'm going to try to strategize, because like that's the next thing. Strategize, like, getting out of the house to do more exercise and working. Man, I wish there was a gym in Shinjuku where I could just go that let me wear muscle shirts like this that I could just go to and work out at, because I do like the atmosphere of the gym. I do like, and like, going to the gym is a great way to network with people. When I was in Nakano at the guest house, there was this black dude named Kevin, just giant fucking dude, and he would show up to the gym that I went to like really early, and I don't know why I went early. Oh yeah, I went there early because I could work out early, but because the shower was free, even though the shower ended up being a piece of shit there anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, I met him, and thanks to him, I got like a TV job. So, like, going to the gym is definitely a great place to network as well. It's just good being around all that energy of people that really want to work out and you know, feel better too. But I don't mind doing it at my house for the moment, at least. But yeah, because if I can't show my tattoos, there's no point, right? Like, I don't give a shit. Like, it's not just showing the tattoos. It's like, I like wearing this particular style shirt, and if I can't do that, then I'll just bite the bullet and do it at my house. Yep. But yeah, going out and to specific places and filming it with my little DJ Osmo walking camera that's really inconspicuous. I want to start doing that more. I need to learn how to use the wireless microphone for that, so I can do more walking rants. That's one of my to-do lists, is do that. But yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, I already shared a concert that I went to in Shinjuku, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. And at least once a month, that's one thing I really want to start doing. It's like, I have all these different tripods that are inconspicuous, and a GoPro. GoPros are great because they have a wide angle, and the color's already saturated. And you know, I can put it in like some kind of tripod that can cling to stuff, and I just want to go to all these different live houses and just like record it and share it with you guys, because there's something about just feeling the vibrations of the music that's so much different than just listening to it with your headphones. And I really enjoyed that last time, and I want to keep feeling that at least once a month. I feel like that like revitalizes you in some way, you know. Like, I understand now completely how there was like an interview of Henry Rollins. You guys know who Henry Rollins is, right? Like, the guy who's like a punk rock guy who's been in a bunch of movies. I remember during an interview they asked him, like, when you are at home and you've got all your chores done and like all your work done, how do you relax? And he said he's got this like kind of like throne chair, or maybe like a recliner. And he's got like a really nice relaxing chair in his living room that's been soundproofed, and he has these two giant speakers that are like just huge, big yellow, like just like $10,000 or $13,000 a piece speakers, and they're right behind him, and he'll just sit down and close his eyes and just turn the volume up like crazy and just sit there for like 40 minutes and just feel the music, you know? And I'm like, fuck, dude, like that, I can't afford that, but I can at least go to concerts. And so yeah, that's one of my things on my to-do list. Go out to Kabukicho this week somewhere, and maybe Thursday, because Thursday night I'm free. Maybe go out and do a live, like, go out and just experience that, but also record it, you know? even though nobody's gonna watch those, it's a great way to network with the bands, and also it's just cool. Like, I think, like, at the end of the year, how cool would that be if I have like 10 or 12 concerts recorded, you know? Because I thought all these bands would be like, hey, don't upload my shit, but they were like, nobody records them, nobody records their sessions, and so when I give them a clip of their session, they're like, oh, thank you, I can actually use this. Because all these other camera guys, they're all trying to be all fancy and shit with all their angles or whatever. And for me, I'm like, no, I just put it somewhere for 3 hours and boom. And I'm like, oh, yeah, here's the link. And then they're like, yeah, they can check their performance and everything. So I'm not looking for notoriety with fans. I'm just trying to give everybody a piece, you know? Give you guys, like, a cool little concert. Like, you know, experience, and, you know, you guys, if you like it, you can find that place when you come to Tokyo and go there. And then for me, I get to have like a little video memory of that, and also for the bands, they get a copy of them playing, so maybe they can use that for later. So it's good. Everybody wins. I mean, like, that's what you try in business. You're always trying to screw over the other guy, and for me, I'm just like, I'm looking for like a win-win, you know? If I can't do a win-win, I'll probably just not do anything at all, right? Like, that's my deal. And it is, ma'am. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I guess I am comparing my... Wait, who are we doing? I heard there's going to be some new language and lifestyle knowledge for permanent residents in Japan. Yeah, I haven't heard, like, a definitive thing on what they're going to do with that yet, though. But I think that's a good thing, you know? There's too many people that just, like, marry a Japanese person, never learn Japanese, never assimilate, and I don't think those people should get permanent residency. I think, like, you should show... Like, it always irks me that, like, when people just, they're like, hey, I've never spent a moment in Japan, but I married this Japanese person, and now I'm going to be a content creator, and I'm going to show my life in Japan, and, like, there's two new kinds of gaijin that I really don't like. That's the one, the guy who just marries a person, comes over here, never has a real job, and just, like, they're automatically a content creator. That's one. And then the other person I don't like is a person that's like, well, I hate my own country. I'm not going to say anything about the politics there. But anyway, I'm moving over to Japan with my whole family, and I'm never going to learn Japanese. And I'm starting up an Airbnb, you know? It's just like, But those people are going to be able to be phased out because of the new business manager visa requirements. So those people won't be able to stay here that long. Yeah, like, people have to pass a test and not throw out their garbage to a higher level of Japanese. Well, I think it's just in general, it's like, how much did you assimilate to Japan? Like, do you know how to separate the garbage? Do you know what Japanese holidays are? Can you read a Japanese... Well, I don't know. Reading a Japanese newspaper might be tough, but it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to make sure that people that really want to be part of Japan show that they really understand Japan. Because a lot of people just come over here as like a sponge. They're trying to suck up all the resources and goodwill of Japanese people for their own selfish, disgusting, sick needs, you know? Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, like, you know, get rid of those guys. I'm okay with getting rid of them, you know? Coffee, why does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Deeks. Okay, Coffee, I'm very sorry. You are super attractive. What is it? Yeah, to be fair, I'm a bit jealous that he was successful in a career and a private life so much. Who are we talking about? I guess I'm just comparing myself to him. Are you talking about Dogen still? And don't worry about Dogen, man. He's gonna do himself and you do you, you know? Like, at the end of the day, like, you know, figure out why you're envious, and then just try to think about, like, well, why can't you do it, you know? That's all. People that are in Japan that are not assimilated or cringe, well, I want to know, like, why are they not like that, you know? Is it just that it was tough? I don't know. But yeah, anyway, yeah, oh shit, we're already... Oh, I shouted this out on the Discord, right? Yeah, I did. We only have 12 minutes plus the 2 minutes that Aaron gave, guys. So if you want to keep the stream going, oh god, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. Holy shit. Let me double check that. Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Deeks. Only 16 people are watching. Okay. I get it. I wasn't there for the premiere. People are getting a little tired or burnt out or something. It's fine. But yeah, guys, if you want to keep the stream going, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. If you think about that, then, you know, we can extend the stream past this stuff. I got plenty more stuff to talk about and share with you guys. So, yeah. I don't know. I'll wait till the last, like, 5 minutes. If we don't get any donos between the, like, you know, in the last, like, 5 minutes of the stream, then I'll be like, okay, you guys can triple the time. Coffee Dad, what's up, Jacob? Jacob, who's your favorite member of One Direction? There you go. What is it? Sick Needs, yeah. There's only one dad. How you doing? What's up, Gene? How's it going, dude? We're just straight up chilling and shit. You know, we're having a good time here. It's a nice sunny, yeah, it's sunny. Nice sunny Wednesday outside. Pretty good. And, yeah, yesterday I just spent the whole day, what did I do? I was at home. I was working on these inboxes and stuff. I was just listening to podcasts all yesterday while working on making, like, trying to be productive. I was trying to think about, like, you know, they say that with ADHD people, that, like, unless something's in front of us, it's hard for us to, like, really remember what's important or whatever. So I made, like, an outbox and inbox thing for my desk. So I'm like, okay, what's something I need to do today that's high priority? Okay, let's just pick one of these things to work on. Cool. And then, oh, I finished it. Boom, outbox. Cool, I did all. And at the end of the week, I could be like, oh, wow, I did all this cool shit. Nice. Cool. I don't know. I'm always switching it up. I'm always trying to think about stuff to do. Yeah, oh yeah, yesterday I ordered a bunch of shit. I ordered more sticky notes and more notebooks. This week, what's the studying topic? Coffee though takes the gummies coffee, look out. So check it out. I got a photo album of me when I was a little cute baby. Oh my god, my photos. My brother brought me a bunch of photos from when I was a baby, so I was gonna just tape some of those up. That's like a little side project to do when I'm just tired after doing everything. But last week the study, because every week I'm trying to do a new study topic. So last week the study topic, which I forgot to share with you guys, was live houses and events. So I'm trying to think about like what, like every week I want to go out and like see something, you know, whether it's like an event happening somewhere or like a concert or like movies. I'd like to try to do that, you know, because that's fun. Like I've gotten to, it's so funny how it's like, I understand if you're bored and you like want a girlfriend or something, and like, I mean, that's nice, you know, good for you. Keep trying, Omar. But like for me, I'm just, I don't know, man. I'm so like, I'm okay with not having to see my friends. Like I appreciate, I'm grateful that I have my friends in my life, but I like that I'm not like I don't rely on them for like validation or comfort, you know. Like I'm so caught up in doing my own shit, and it's so fulfilling that like I don't really need that. Whatever I needed to get charged before from like social activities with people, I don't have that anymore, or at least it's not as strong. So like I can go out and enjoy stuff by myself, you know. Like if other people want to come along, cool, but if not, like it's not that big a deal, you know. But yeah, so it's just like go out and experience, you know, have those experiences. So each time I go out and do something, you know, take a little reminder. Like I went to see Toy Story 5 just because it was playing it was the video that was playing the quickest to the time I got out of a doctor's appointment. So I went and saw that, and that was okay. It wasn't that bad. It was nice to see that all these other fucking movie theaters are finally getting buttered popcorn. For the longest time, movie theaters in Japan did not want to do buttered popcorn for some reason. And so that was cool. You know, I still got to put the ticket from that in here. But yeah, and then also whatchamacallit, just it's cool. Like live houses, sports too. So like anytime I go out to do an event or something, I'll put like the receipt or something from that in here. And this is like a kind of like a scrapbook of that. But also, it's just like kind of a brainstorming thing. There's over like 30 different places you can go to listen to live music in Shinjuku, place where I live. And I want to go visit all of them. Like, that's, like, I think it was Omar or somebody else who said in the last stream, like, what are your goals? And, like, I don't really have, like, it's like, I want to be, like, a billionaire and blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't have goals like that. I just have, like, simple, like, things I want to have, like, a checklist of. And so, like, one of the things I want to do is, like, I want to visit every live house in Shinjuku. I want to go to every prefecture and still do my tattoo project. But it's just, I need to get stuff a little bit more stable financially before I go do that. And also, I just want to be healthier before I start that project again. So, in the meantime, though, I'm like, okay, let's go to every live house in Shinjuku. And, like, you know, check out every movie theater. I think I've checked out every movie theater in Shinjuku. I think so. There might be some left. But, I mean, that's the great thing. There's, like, 10 movie theaters here, 30 different live houses. And, you know, Japan has still, like, what is it? They have, like, at least, like, a boxing place in Shinjuku and pro wrestling. I've been there, but they're tearing that place down. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's cool. It's cool that we're doing stuff like that. Do any of you guys ever go out and do stuff like this? Go to live events? I don't think I'm going to be becoming, like, one of those sports nuts who's like, I love this team. I know all the players on this team. But it's just a fun thing to do. One of my coworkers that I've known her son since they were babies. They're all, well, one of them's a teenager now, and the other one's about to be a teenager, so they can go out without mommy's, without having to be escorted by mom. And those guys don't have a dad, and I don't want to be the stepdad. Their mom is not, you know, like, they're cool. I don't mind hanging out with them, and their mom is, I mean, like, she's not a bad person, but she's no, like, ugh. Like, lady, no. But those boys are good, and I know what it's like growing up without a dad. So, or at least like a male figure in your life. So, you know, that's one thing. I'm gonna tell her if she pays for it, like, you know, pays for the food and the tickets or whatever. I'll take the kids out to a baseball game or something. I want to show them the you know, how to be a you know, I just want to drink beer. And show and like yell at players, like, you know, just yell at them and like let the boys have fun because they don't get out enough. They don't do stuff like that, you know. And as long as their mom pays for it, I don't mind. Like, fuck it. That's like my little charity back to the world, right? But yeah. So that was my study thing last week. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Here, wait, hold on. Okay. God, I get on these tangents, dude. Okay. Goof Troop music. Let's pause this. Okay, we got 5 minutes left of this. Oh no, 2 minutes. I forgot. Or no, 7 minutes left of the live stream. Thanks to Aaron with the super chat. Guys, I know how much you love Daddy. You don't want him to go to the store and buy his cigarettes. In the next 7 minutes, whoever gives the biggest super chat or the gift membership or whatever, I'll triple that time. Usually $1 a minute. Right now it's going to be $1 3 minutes, or a membership's usually 2 minutes. I'll make it 6 minutes. So whoever donates the most or whatever will keep Dad here longer. I'll triple that time. Okay, yeah, Dad, I get it. Yeah, you better, because if you don't, well, I'll find you and I'll make you pay. Make me pay for what? I don't know, but it's gonna happen. Could do it. Yeah. What else? I don't know. Yeah, I've just been trying to like keep up, update stuff. I bought a new filing cabinet for like $30. That's gonna be here tomorrow. I bought some new notebooks for the studying because, you know, I really like at the end of the year, right? Like I'll have like, well, I mean, I started this I think in April, so I won't have exactly 52. But yeah, like in 1 year I'll have like 52 different notebooks and stuff, you know. So I like that. I like that every week I'm studying something new. Well, yeah, Gene, thank you for the $2.
2.00.
I guess I got no high rollers in the chat today. Tired of living like a black man. Thank you, Gene, for the $2, guys. Yeah, like if you do $10, it's a 30-minute extension. You do $20, that's an hour extension. You do $30, that's an hour and a half. 40, that's 2 hours. You guys you know the drill, man. You know, like whatever you guys donate, we'll extend it. And it's like, well, Dad, where's that money going to? It's just going to projects. I don't use this money to live, and that's why I don't mind like shouting this out and being like, hey guys, donate, because because why? I don't know, because I'm just hanging out, you know.
Eat garlic for huge loads.
And zinc too, yeah, dude. Garlic and like zinc, that you bust big heavy loads, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Omar. Yeah, guys. So it's like $10 is 30 minutes, $20 60 minutes, 100. Dude, Dawn came in here the other day and it was like $100. That was like 300 minutes. That was crazy. That was fun though. That was like an 8-hour stream, dude. Like goddamn, that was mucho fun, aprecioso, poor flavor. Yeah, tired of living like a black man. Sick of song on a sense of feeling. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like it's gonna be summer. Like we've been so lucky in Japan this summer. I don't know why, but it's been unseasonably like super nice. It's been super cool. Like I remember like last year, like in May or like June, it was getting like already super unbearably hot. But like Tokyo, I don't know about other parts of Japan, but Tokyo has been really nice. It's been very cool. Like they said in the news that this is the coolest June that has happened in the last 10 years. Like the last time June was this temperature was like 10 years ago. That's nuts. Oh yeah. Also, Omar, was there an earthquake earlier this morning? Cause I was sleeping and in my dream there was a giant earthquake happening and I was like, what's going on? But I couldn't tell if that was just my dream or if there was like a legit earthquake this morning and I just slept through it. I mean, like that's such a great feeling when you just pass out and you just passed out for long, you know, like so hard that you just can't wake up. It's kind of nice. Yeah, like what is it? Like what did I do yesterday? Like one thing I've been doing to calm myself down before I go to bed is I'm just listening to audiobooks. So I'm listening to an audiobook from a book I read like maybe in middle school called like Tunnel in the Sky, and it's about these dudes who are in high school and America's like like the whole world's overpopulated, and so but they have like portal technology. So they send these high schoolers for some reason to go to these different planets that are like uninhabited, so they can train to be like they can go there and they train their survival skills or whatever. And anyway, one of the fucking things fucks up, and the kid he can't get back. Like the return portal never shows up, and he's stuck there. And apparently there's other humans too, and he doesn't know why they're stuck there. And it's kind of like Lord of the Flies, but not like so horrible and bad. It's just like they're on this planet, they don't know everything that's going on, and then they like build a civilization, and he becomes like a man, and then finally I think the portal opens up later, and he's just like, what the fuck? And I don't remember if he chooses to stay there or not, but it's just like damn. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you have some technology that barely ever works and just send like the brand new young people out to like possibly get marooned? Like, you know, I don't know. I didn't feel any earthquakes recently, but last 2 weeks ago there was a hefty one. Yeah, okay, well, that's good. This is probably in my head then. You know, not a big deal. Tired of living like a black man. Yeah, okay. What? How much is 1,000 yen in like freedom bucks? Like $5 or something. What's the dealio? 1,000 yen in dollars. Tired of living like a black man. $6. Okay, cool. Wu-Tang. Oh my God, Wu-Tang might be able to save it, guys. I'm gonna give 1 more minute for Wu-Tang then. 2.5 minutes. Wu-Tang. We're in the middle of tripling the time for Dad. Dad's gonna go soon. Wu-Tang works those corners. Wu-Tang might be able to save the stream. Wu-Tang, I'm gonna give you and everybody else 3 more minutes, okay? 3 minutes to triple the time of Dad being in here. You guys can super chat, become a member, gift memberships. 3 minutes to keep Dad locked in to, you know, you guys, and this is the triple, right? So you know, $20 1 hour kind of thing, blah 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 blah. etc., etc. You guys know what to do. Dad, please don't go. I just got here. And besides, we already have cigarettes and everything. No, Dad. Oh, I'm actually on my way to the train. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. It's okay, Wu-Tang. I understand. You're very sexual. Anyway, well, because if the current donos will only be extending about like 20 minutes or so. Oh, God, Dad, why? Why, Father, why? Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang's like, but Father, I respect women. I'm like, yes, you do. You do, son. Flying back to the States this weekend. Oh, shit. Like, what? Did somebody die, or are you just, like, checking in with everyone? We'll be back for 2 weeks. Oh, that means you're going to be stuck in your Airbnb for 2 weeks and be able to watch Dad and interact with the stream. I get it, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! Yeah, knockouts, some appointments. There you go. Take care of some business, if you catch my drift. Yeah, Wu-Tang and Aaron would be best buddies when it comes to the sex. I'll crash at my family's house. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, what else was I talking about? Yeah, so this week, the study topic is AI. I love these I love being able to decorate these notebooks. That's like super fun for me. Notebooks. So I ordered a bunch of these notebooks, and I ordered a bunch of sticky notes this week, and I ordered some more pens because I don't know, man. Just doing this whole analog thing is so fun. You get to do all this different studying. And I wanted to learn more about like what's the overall like landscape of AI stuff right now when it comes to services, because you've got like stability diffusion or whatever, which you can get on your computer for image, for like what do you call it, for image generation, but also there's that new like PewDiePie one that he released as well, and yeah, man, it's crazy. Benedict Mango Muncher, oh my God, driving, but here you go, Benedict.
Driving, but here you go.
Benedict, thank you, man, dude. Benedict is fucking, dude. He did a super chat in the middle of the driving. She's like, Dad, beep beep, shut up! I'm talking to my dad. Benedict's just driving. Hey, asshole, where do you learn to drive? Shut up! I'm talking to my father. And then he just like takes out a brick. This is what I think about you hating my dad. Guy just drives right into a semi-truck. Oh, God. Yeah, and then the cops are like, well, I think he was just... that guy was clearly under the influence of alcohol. And Benedict is like, Dad, I killed somebody. I'm like, well, technically he killed himself, right? And he's like, yeah, woo. Yeah. Oh, God. That's a comic. That's a comic right there. Yeah, guys, I highly recommend that if any of you have not like joined my Twitch streams yet, you gotta join, because each time somebody joins and they're there for a long time, I'll make an avatar of them, like based on what they want me to make of them, and then I'll make like we do different comic strips of everybody. If you're in the Discord, check out the TkyoSam. That's where I put the avatars for everyone. Okay, cool. Benedict, Mango Muncher, Omar, and who else was the other guy? Gene. Thank you, guys. Oh my God, you guys are so pure. Why do you do this? Why do you do it? Because we love you, Father. Don't you understand? We love you. You're the best father we've ever had that was on the internet that wasn't really our father. Damn right. You're damn right you did that. Yeah, get me. Oh, dude, I saw this AI video yesterday. And it's like, I don't know what sitcom it is, maybe Growing Pains or something. And it's called Dad Can't Stop Drinking. And it just took the picture, like took the clips from like some sitcom, and it just makes the dad drinking. And he's like breaking down the door and like hitting his kids. But like the sitcom music, like intro music's playing in the background. And I'm like, yes, this is so funny. Just like, you fucking bitch, they can't fuck with me. Dad, stop. You're scared. The neighbors are calling the cops. Yeah, you wouldn't do that, would you? You would. Yeah. And just starts crying. Super bipolar crazy. It's fun. Anyway, yeah, guys. Let's do... What do we got here? Okay, Benedict. Fucking extend the stream but for an hour. Thank you, sir. Let's do this. 10, 20, 30, 40... 50, 60, and then $6 for Omar. Thank you, Omar. You're very attractive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then for Mr. Gene, Gene, whenever I think of your name, I either think of Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka, or Gene Simmons, Jewish Kiss guy, or Gene Cash Meow's son. 1, 2. So the 68 minutes. There we go. You choose which Gene you want to be. But father, I'm named after Jinko Jeans. What? How dare you? How dare you be named after Jinko Jeans in my house? Nobody's named after Jinko Jeans. Jinko. Yeah, I've been getting bored here. I got a job interview for a local job back home next week over Zoom. Oh shit. You getting tired of Thailand, really? What's been going on in Thailand? Wu-Tang? Dude, nice. This is the Samus Aran, like, Metroid fucking... I love all these AI remixes, dude. I know people don't like them, but I like them. You know, it's fun. I don't understand why people don't like the AI stuff. They're like, it's taking away from real artists. I'm like, real artists suck most of the time, dude. There's only, like, a fraction of good artists among an ocean of all these artists, you know? And so it's like, if you can be creative and make your own music without having the band be there... and, like, people like it, well, the proof's in the pudding, right? You know? Thanks, man. Yeah, more like I have absolutely no work opportunity here. Okay. Yeah, best way is to open up a business. Okay. Saline solution in my nose. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you could open a business in Thailand. I had to sneeze out of my mouth. Oh God. Coffee wine takes the gummies. Yeah. It requires a minimum of 2 million baht. The $65,000 upfront investment. Shit. Well, is there anybody who you could like get to invest in a business for you? You know. You know, because that's an option, right? Free potatoes. Okay. Coffee, why? Takes the gummies. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's... The system relies on foreigners, but it treats us like shit. Well, all foreigners there are just extra requirements. Yeah. Well, I mean, but you know, it's the price you pay for being somewhere, right? You know, I mean, like when all these people are complaining about like the visa extension requirements in Japan right now, like how you have to pay extra. But on the stream last week, we had like ChatGPT confirm that in America, if you're an immigrant and you want to renew your visa, that's like a couple thousand, like that's a couple hundred to maybe a couple $1,000s, dude. You know, so in Japan, technically, it's cheaper than like most countries for visa renewal, right? So for like all these people that are like, I have to spend money to renew my visa, and it's like, dude, you got such a good thing in Japan here. Like, if you don't like it, just fucking leave, you know? I think Thailand, unfortunately, everybody kind of like seeped the Thailand seed a little bit too dry, and so now all the people that are coming in to soak up the juices of the Thailand seed, they're more stringent because too many people came in under bad what do you call it, under bad disguises, bad intentions, and then so now it's a little bit more stringent. But yeah. Well, luckily, as Americans, we have a privilege of the Thai immunity treaty, so we get to own 100% of a company. Oh, cool. Good. Well, you could do what people do in Japan, Larry, which is you could buy a Thai company that's going under, and you could buy its assets, and you could buy you could basically buy it out, you know? You could like buy a company that's going to shit, and you could take it over. That's what some people do in Japan. They find a company that's like just shit, and then they take it over. So you could do that. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are so fucking attractive. And almost all the local companies don't want to go through the hassle unless they have very highly specialized in the technical year for like 10 plus years. Are you good at anything? Like, what was your job? I mean, don't dox yourself, but like, what like, do you have a technical skill that you could apply? I don't know. I mean, I think that's the big thing, right? Like, do you have a technical skill that you could apply? No? Okay. I don't know, man. It's like, what's, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do, right? I mean, like, you're, like, you want to, like, you just want to go there to bang bitches, right? So, like, I mean, it just depends on what's your, because there's always a way to make money. There's always a way to make money. There's always a way to fucking get some cash going. But you gotta figure out what it is that's important. Like, what do you want to do first? You know, like, what's your priority list, you know? You know foreigners that have bought those businesses that are going under in Japan? I only know one. I don't know many. But, yeah, you can do that. That's a possibility in Japan. They want, like, engineers and medical doctors and shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like, if money is an issue, my idea is go back home and work for, like, 2 years straight and live frugally. Yeah, man, you know. I mean, the cool thing is that, like, if you figure out something that you can do, then it's not going to be that difficult once you figure it out, you know? Like, most people are just too afraid to move, so they just stay stagnant, and then they just, like, they're so afraid, so they don't do anything, you know? But you're not one of those guys. Sexy saxophone. Gotta had all this shit under my desk. Had to clean up. Ugh. Pew. I was applying online since last year for remote jobs. I applied to 1,000 jobs and received nothing. Well, Wu-Tang, I mean, this is one thing I learned earlier on, is that networking is the best job finder, you know? Like, I've found jobs online and stuff before, but the best jobs I ever had were ones that I found just through people, you know? So, if you can, like, you know, once you figure out, again, it's like, if you want a job that's remote, you gotta, like, find people that already have remote jobs and kind of, like, talk to them about what they're doing. And just, I don't know, man. I mean, like, people are the biggest resource. This is why AI will, like, suck, because people are, like, AI is good, but, like, people are wary of AI, right? Like, they don't trust the clankers, right? And so, like, people will always be priority. That's why I'm not too worried about translation, or at least interpreting. Interpreting and teaching, like, people will want, like, you know, it's gonna take years, maybe even a decade plus, for like them to make, like, avatars that can actually teach people and everything, right? But even then, they still want the human element to it, right? So I'm not too worried about, like, oh, is your job secure or whatever. But I don't know, man. I mean, like, if you need money, Wu-Tang, why don't you become, like, an English teacher or something in Thailand? At least to keep your, like, get your foot in the door while you're looking for other stuff. It's whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, right? You know. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I'm just, like, I've never had not a job, you know? I've always had a part-time job or something up until now, right? It's Mega Man in the pool of Samus. Hell yeah, dude. Where's the Street Fighter one? Majora's Mask. Street Fighter. Bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum bada dum bada dum 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 bada dum bum bum bada bum bada bum bum. English teaching is not the best community here. Basically, lazy hippie tourists. Well, no, I mean like but every place has like a networking place, you know, like either a bar that people go to, or some place, you know. Because, like, that's the thing that's kind of sucks about online meetups, is most of those dudes are just antisocial weirdos that don't have any friends, and no one shows up to their events anyway, right? So you gotta find cool people and let them introduce you to other cool shit. I mean, like, Wu-Tang, I don't remember if I tried to set you up with my buddy Scott, who lives in Thailand, American in Bangkok, Scott Mallon, but that was the guy I was trying to set up coffee with, but, like, he's a guy who knows a shit ton of people, you know? Like, you gotta find the dude who know, like, that's my strength, is that I'm a guy who knows a guy, you know? I always know people, so, like, what was it? I mean, that's another reason why I want to get out, you know? Like, that's another reason why I want to start getting out more. I want to start networking again and meeting people, you know? Maybe $1,000 a month if you're lucky. The expat bubble here, I don't really know about. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, I got a feeling I know more people here. Cool. Well, I don't know, man. Like, shit. Well, then, I guess, yeah, go back and make money and figure out what you want to do in the middle of that. That coffee video is good. I like the guitar he got. Did we... I don't remember the... Yeah, we released a coffee video on Monday, right? So yes, or 2 days ago. Yeah, every first Monday of the month from now on, I'm releasing a coffee talk with Coffee Talk, and we have like 30 of those that we recorded. So, yeah, I'm happy you guys like it, man. It's good stuff. Unfortunately, the people I know are lazy Thai Nepo babies. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like Wu-Tang, when... If you got to figure out what you want and then reverse engineer it from there, you know? Like, what do you want? You want, like, a remote job that pays you well while you're in Thailand? Well, like, what skills do you have that you could apply for a remote job? Oh, you don't have any skills? Well, are you willing to go to a school or something to get those skills? If not, then, like, how can you get those skills? And, I mean, like, you figure out what you want and you reverse engineer it from there, right? Like, for me, I want to have a lot of free time. So how do you get a lot of free time? Well, you get paid high amounts of money for the jobs that you do in a short amount of time. So, like, my English teaching, I just raised the prices. For my translation and interpreting, I just raised the prices. And, yeah, I mean, like, you do good work and you just, like, you don't wait for people to give you the opportunity. You go and get it yourself, right? So... for me, I'm always asking my current customers, like, can you introduce me to more people? I don't know. It's just random shit like that. 8+ years in operations, combination of military and private sector. Well, I mean, is there anything like military you could do? Like, there's people that own like gun ranges and stuff. I don't know. And you got your MBA last year, yeah, dude. Shit. Well, I mean, it's just like what? So you want to do remote work then? Like, I mean, like, Wu-Tang, I like you. So, and also, this is a fun topic to talk about. Okay, hold on. Let's ask AI. Guys, we're helping out Wu-Tang today, but the job market sucks. What does 8+ years in operations mean? Okay, here, I'm going to ask ChatGPT. I have 8+ years in a private sector. Well, it's like 15,000 people applying for one job, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why you create your own job, you know? I mean, my situation's special because I got PR, but for 10 years, I basically just kind of, like, did my own thing, and I used that time to fucking, to, like, hone my skills, you know? I did, like, back-end stuff, keep things running, okay. I am looking to do some kind of remote work so I can live in Thailand with my student visa or something. I don't know many jobs that I can apply. Oh yeah, what's your MBA in or whatever? Like business or something? Oh yeah. Well, fuck. Got it. Oh, why am I have a brain fart here. MBA means like something. Oh, you can't work on a student visa here. But you could buy that one visa that like gives you like a visa for 14 years or like 5 years or something. $14,000. What is it, visa or something? I don't know many jobs. I also have an MBA. I am looking for remote work. But all these jobs I'm applying for don't want me. I need to brainstorm some ideas here and possibly think about making my own company. Okay, let's see what AI says. Okay, you've got a solid foundation, but there's one issue. Your experience is valuable, but it's not obviously marketable online. Only a business visa you can work there, or get a permanent residency or long-term resident visa, but those are quite difficult to get. Well, I mean, do you want to be in Thailand long-term? Can you be in like Vietnam or a different place longer? You know, does it have to be Thailand? Like, can you work on a spouse visa? Okay, 8+ years in operations could mean dozens of different things. Recruiters are looking for online remote candidates who, what problems do you solve? What software do you know? Can you manage people remotely? Can you save us money or make us money? An MBA helps, but it's rarely enough by itself. Option 1, keep looking for remote jobs, but change strategy. Instead of applying for generic operations manager job, narrow down your niche. You can't work on a spouse visa? That's fucking weird. But you want to be in Thailand. You don't want to go anywhere else. Because I bet Vietnam or like Philippines probably has a little bit more stringent stuff. In Philippines, you just pay for a visa. Yeah, I managed teams that did everything. So you definitely want to be in Thailand though, or wait, no. What is it? Vietnam is a maybe. Okay, but for right now though, you don't want to be in the US. That's your whole thing. You want to be in a place where it's nice, warm, sex workers, hot chicks with boobs. Okay, so examples to narrow down your niche. Thailand just seems like a second home to me. Okay, well let's look at Thailand then. So example for jobs: operations manager, project manager, program manager, business operations manager, customer success operations, supply chain operations, process improvement consultant, implementation manager, business analyst, operations excellence manager. If you know these tools, Asana, Monday.com, ClickUp, Jira, Salesforce, HubSpot, put them in your resume so people can see very clearly. Become a consultant. Operations consulting is one of the easiest businesses to start because you already have the expertise. People pay you to solve problems like SOP creation, hiring systems, team management, KPI. Yeah, dude, did you try applying for any startup companies? I've invested my time here and I want to stay here. I used all those tools before. Are they in your resume? People pay you to solve problems like SOP creation, hiring systems, team management, KPI dashboards, inventory systems, warehouse efficiency, scheduling, documentation, cost reduction. Clients don't care if you're sitting in Bangkok. You could charge $500 for a process audit, $2,000 to $5,000 for SOP creation, $3,000 for operational structuring, monthly retainer. Yes, and I've worked for startups too. Okay, fractional. You could be a fractional COO. This market has grown a lot. Small companies can't afford a full-time COO. They'll happily pay someone for 10 hours a week, 20 hours a week to run operations remotely. Typical clients are like e-commerce. I don't know what SaaS is. Marketing agencies, construction, logistics, healthcare startups. This is often much easier to get than a Fortune 500 operations company. Or 4, you could build an operations agency. Instead of selling yourself, sell a company. Example, Atlas Operations. Services are SOP writing, workflow design, documentation, KPI dashboards, remote team management, executive assistance, process automation, AI workflow. Yeah. Oh, it's software sales? Okay. I've noticed that a lot of jobs are not necessarily real. Yeah. Software as a service. Okay. You could be AI plus operations. This is exploding. Companies desperately need somebody who understands operations and AI. AI workflow audits, ChatGPT integration, Zapier automation, Make automation, SOP generation, knowledge basis, company employee onboard systems. Many businesses don't know where to start. So, like, wait, Wu-Tang, are you just looking for, like, a work visa, though? Because, Wu-Tang, what I was suggesting is that you get an English teacher job that's pretty relaxed, that doesn't have that many hours, and then you do this as a side hustle. You do the remote job as your side hustle, but for your visa, you've got the English teaching visa. I mean, you got an MBA. MBA. I bet there's plenty of places that are like, you have an MBA, why do you want to work for us? And you'll be like, look, dude, like, I've done the corporate lifestyle, and it's just too stressful with not enough payoff. I love Thailand, and, you know, like, my sister taught English here, and I just, I saw her do lessons and stuff, and I was like, you know what, I just need that kind of lifestyle, whatever. And then you have a visa, and then your side hustle can be you're making that money. I mean, you know, you could do it that way. Like, my buddy, he's married to, like, an American couple I know. His wife works, so she's got the work visa for Japan, and he's got a dependent visa for Japan, and so that's how he's able to be here legally, and then he just works full-time remotely, you know, and he just gets his money, like, you know, and he's actually the breadwinner, because he makes more money, but, you know, he's got the visa that lets him stay there, so, yeah, software as a service, yeah, working remote, but these positions are not real and very competitive these days. True, that's a good idea. Yeah, man, I mean, like, the whole thing is like, if you're just looking for, like, kind of like a label, like a visa label to be here, or, like, be there, then, like, yeah, man, I mean, that's fine. Because I'm guessing a lot of people, they work remote. Like, unless you advertise it to people, I don't think the Thai government's going to come down on you if you had, like, a spouse visa or, like, a work, like, a English teaching visa, and they're like, hey, you're making a shit ton of money. Unless you're, like sending yourself a shit ton of money through the ATM every month, I don't think they'd really be, because, like, immigration's usually going after the big honeybees, you know? They're going after, like, the ones that are suckling the most honey out of everything and, like, you know, standing out the most, right? So, if you're just a lowly Asian dude who's just chilling and shit, I don't think they really care. But if you're a lowly Asian dude and you're, like, flashing money and giving yourself, like, $5,000 ATM withdrawals every month, then that might draw some suspicion, you know? You can do English teaching on your laptop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, you could do that. I prefer to do it in person. I do online classes, but I don't prefer them, you know? But probably should get a remote job first. Well, I mean, like, yeah, dude, because, like, you can do the student visa or, like, the English teaching visa thing, or you could pay for your own visa, but unless you're advertising that you're making a lot of money and, like, people know that or something, then you don't really need to, like, don't brag about it, you know? Just say you're a student, like, you know? Like, I remember when I first came to Japan, I was so ashamed about being an English teacher that I would lie to people and be like, oh, yeah, I'm like a DJ or something. I forgot what I used to say, but it's just like, yeah, man, at the end of the day, you call a spade, right? So, like, now it's like, I don't care. I get paid well for my English teaching and translating, so I don't mind saying that. I'm like, yeah, I'm a teacher, I'm a translator, you know? Like, I don't really do that much, you know? The position I've got an interview for next week is technically a government job, potentially paying 6 figures, but pay gay-ass taxes. I thought for government jobs you don't have to pay taxes for them. I don't know how true that is, though. But yeah, I mean, hell, dude, Wu-Tang, that's a great idea. Just work hardcore, live frugally for 2 years, and then just live off that shit. You could do that, man. It sounds like a solid plan, bro. Yeah, for me, I'm always just thinking about, like, how can I work the bare minimum while making the most maximum amount of money, right? Like, I mean, I do these live streams, and, like, I charge money to, like, make them longer because it's just, it's fun. I'm not relying on this, but also I feel like we have a solid experience here when we do these not lessons, but these live streams, right? Like I make enough cash from everything else that I don't mind being like, oh yeah, I like this stuff, but like, hey, like, throw me some cash. You're helping me out, you know. I'm giving you, I don't know if this is entertainment, but I'm giving you guys some place to hang out. That's, I would assume, you know, I can confidently say this is a very, very unique live stream compared to a lot of other assholes that are in Japan at the moment, you know. No, you have to. I mean, we pay taxes in the military, but if I win the lottery, fuck working, yeah, you know. Yeah, man, you know, fuck. But, yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Just part of the game, right? Yeah, it just depends on how you want to spend your time, dude. If you want to do remote work, then, yeah, do it that way. If you want to work for some office, try to do that, but we'll see. It's been a minute on my end visiting your chat on a live. Cool, what's up, Chico? Yeah, what it does, bro. If I win the lottery, daddy, yep. We're having hookers all week. Yeah, that's right, Wu-Tang. Just disgusting amounts of fluids being exchanged of cocaine and hookers. That's what you do. Yeah, man. You know, I mean, like, these live streams are great because it's a way for me to check in with you guys, but also just kind of share cool random shit that I found out that week or whatever, and just, you know, we get to check in and say hello to everyone, you know? Do you want 2 bitches? Sure. Just all of them at the same time, you know? Looks like this guy's got a case of the Mondays. Hey, Lyle, yeah, you ever heard somebody say this guy's got a case of the Mondays? Nah. Hell no, man. I reckon you get your ass kicked for saying something like that. Yep. I get 2, I'll take 4. Hell yeah, dude. All the semen getting extracted. I'll make sure to be like Omar and take a bunch of zinc and magnesium and garlic the day before. Best career advice I got for remote work or IT jobs is to get a really good LinkedIn profile. Oh, that might work, yeah. I mean, it's so interesting, like, hearing about you guys and, like, your work stuff, because it's just, like, for me, I found stuff that works for me, and I kind of just fell into it, but at the end of the day, like, I like teaching, and I also like studying, so I'm getting paid to study and teach, you know, and, it's not like you can make way more money off of this stuff if you make your own translation company, or you make your own, like, English school, but also you have a lot of, like, responsibilities and a lot more financial responsibilities and a lot more work to actually, like, build a physical place. And I like being kind of like the rogue, you know, like, I'm not part of the night squad of the holy night group you do to hire your quest, but I'm like that rogue guy. I'm like that guy in I'm like Aragon or something. I'm that dude in the inn that, like, is highly skilled and all, but I keep a low profile. Well, I mean, you know, not that low, but you know what I mean. Like, you know, I do my own thing, you know, and I'm good at my job, and so you pay me for it, you know. Unfortunately, I never found a job I truly enjoyed. I hated every job I had. Well, I mean, you like fucking hookers. Why don't you just, like, start up your own brothel or something? Like, you know, bang hookers or whatever. I mean, like, I think that the first thing you got to think about for, like, jobs is, like, do you want to work with people or not work with people? You know? Because if you don't want to work with people, maybe just do IT stuff. You know, like Swimmer Nick's doing IT shit. Like, he's going to school to get a master's degree for, like IT-related cybersecurity stuff. Military sucked, but I liked being around the boys. But there was a sense of pride in wearing the uniform. Yeah, man. Yeah, you don't want to be around faking gay shit. I get it. Well, I mean, Wu-Tang, this could be the thing, though. It's like, so what is something that you are good at that you're good at teaching other people? And, like, that was one thing I learned about. Like, I worked at this school that was in, like, a really rich area of town for a couple of years. And they had no pride in themselves. Like the teachers there, they weren't bad people, but they were just people that had kind of clocked out, like checked out of life, you know. Like they had no real, they had no self-respect, you know. They all dressed like really badly. They never learned Japanese. They criticized everyone. They were basically the guys who you would see on like Reddit complaining about how like all these guys suck in Japan, but meanwhile they never learned Japanese, you know. And they weren't bad guys. Like I actually liked a lot of them, but it's just that like being around that negative energy. And then like I suggested to the bosses, like, why don't we have like a night where we go out drinking? Like, why don't we make like a monthly thing where we can get to know each other and really like, you know, bring morale up in the company? And they're like, yeah, fuck that. And we even did like an end of the year party thing, and like half the guys only showed up, and it was just so lame. And I just realized like those guys, like the school had such potential to be such a better fucking place, and it was just management just didn't give a shit. Like they didn't care, because they were already in a nice area of town. They were already established with enough rich families to have like more people come to their school, so they didn't really care about like how the teachers, the main employees, they didn't give a shit about the teachers. And I was just thinking, if I ever had my own English school, I would hire people that are real ass N-words, not fake ass N-words, and we would do things where we go out drinking. I would make sure to have equally more, like, you know, equal Japanese staff, and they get paid the same as the foreigners. And like they'd be teaching, like I'd open up like a Japanese English school. So like people that want to learn Japanese can come there. People that want to learn English could come there. And like I only hire like real ass N-words, and you know, and I pay them well, you know. So if anyone ever complains that school sucks, I'm like, this was the salary, this is how they worked. Like, you know, if anyone's bad, just like set it up so I can cut them off really quickly in case they like were just pretending to be nice and shit during the interview. Like, you got 3-month trial, and if you're an asshole, you're out, kind of thing. I don't know, something like that. But at the end of the day, that's too much micromanaging. So you know, I don't really care. Like, I don't really need to be around people, and I make enough money working by myself. But for you, Wu-Tang, if you like the whole, like, the system, and it's the boys working, then, like, maybe starting up your own company could be a thing, you know? Like, maybe hire some of, like, your old ex-military bros, if you're friends with them still, and like, you start up your own company, and you hire the boys back, and you guys, like, you have your own uniform, and you guys, like, dress nice, and you do stonks or whatever. I don't know, man. I mean, like, yeah, that's the biggest complaint I hear from any military guy, from any veteran ever, is that, like, they miss the camaraderie of the military and, like, the tradition and pride. And it's like, dude, make your own thing, man, you know? Like, if I was in the military, that's what I would have done. Like, if I had ever, I mean, I have like asthma, and I'm fat. Like, I'm just like, I couldn't be in the military if I tried. But if I ever had been in the military, yeah, corporate brothel. There you go, dude. Make it like RoboCop meets Thai brothel, dude. Do it. Yeah, like, you know, my boys will manage each branch. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, it's just, you figure out, if I was in the military, if I had, like, that whole camaraderie thing, I would have had, all of my guys, after we got out of the military, I would go and I'd start up, like, a Hogan's Heroes, or like a Magnum PI thing. Like, that's like one of my favorite parts about Magnum PI, is that it's not just about being in Hawaii, fucking hot Asian chicks, and driving a sports car while living in a mansion. It's that Magnum, he was in this military unit, and after they left Vietnam, all of them were like, okay, let's all move to Hawaii. We might not work together, but let's all move to the same place, and like, let's help each other out. So he's got one friend that runs a nightclub that does sketchy shit. He's got one friend who's a helicopter pilot. You know, I like that, you know? Like, hook up with your boys and, like, have that whole, because you have that whole sense of, like, pride and remembering shit, you know? That's weird how, like, one of the first episodes of Magnum PI is that their old leader comes back and he's, like, forced to kill his, like, his squad leader. That was interesting. Speaking of Thailand, Sagat. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. See, Nick, that's a good question. Do you think coffee would be able to break into the JV industry? You know, I saw that Omar posted a thing on Discord for big condoms, and I was like, coffee and I need to make like a condom box, but it's just like, you know, average huge busters. It's like, we're big where it counts, our hearts, or something, like, you know, like, it's just like, we might have average sized penises, but we make up for it with, you know, with style and energy or something. Okamoto 0.01, the best. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. I think you got to know Japanese to be in the porn industry here. But I mean, maybe, you know, it just depends. I think coffee, if you did all the work and then coffee just needed to show up, I bet he could do it. But realistically, coffee does not have the energy or the drive to become a porn star in Japan, unfortunately. Yeah, hey from California. What's up, Big Knack? What it does? Oh, yeah, Wu-Tang. Oh, Wu-Tang. I just got the perfect idea for you. Okay, dude. You're in Thailand, and you're still on your student visa or whatever, right? And you just start up, like, an OnlyFans, or, like, a fucking Xvideos account, and you just hire Thai chicks to fuck them and put them on camera, and then you could monetize that, dude, because you're already fucking these chicks. Don't show your face. There's a guy in Thailand who's like some brown dude. I'm guessing like he's Arabic or something, and he just has a whole channel where he's just banging all these Thai chicks every fucking week or whatever. Like, you could do that, man. I bet you could make money off of that. You're literally, and like, as long as you don't have any tattoos or something, like tape up your tattoos or something. And that's not, you know, work, you know. There's already like 2 or 3 sites like that. Yeah, but Wu-Tang, you could make your own. You could make your own, dude. If you're into Asian chicks, big dick is not good. Yeah, there you go. Hey from California. What's up, Big Knack? What it does? Love your content. I love you. I love you. It's all on this side. If you're Asian chicks, there's already like 2 or 3 sites. Yeah, but Wu-Tang, are they people that are like, are they Asian dudes? Most of the time I see dudes who are fucking chicks and they have their own, like, their Xvideo profile or Pornhub profile. It's always white dudes or like Arabic dudes or something. You could be the first Asian Westerner that does that. Yeah. And then you could make money off of it too. Fuck it. You could advertise it in my Discord. I don't care. Like, you're like, hey guys, check me fucking. And then you could get better at your technique and shit. I don't know. I mean, you love fucking hookers. Why not? Why not just make money out of it? You know, you gotta find something that you love. Hey, if you find some work that you love, you find a job that you love, you'll never work a day in your life. You know, there you go. I mean, like, I was thinking about it yesterday while I was like getting ready to go to bed. That it's like, I like, with the jobs I have right now, I don't like, they're money, right? I get money from them, but it's not really like, people think that if you can only make money if you're horribly stressed out and you hate the job. But I don't know, my jobs have been like, I get paid well because I'm good at them, but it's not like I really bust my ass to work on them. I just, you know, I give myself enough time to like be stress free. Like, I don't have stress from any of these jobs. Like, and like, it makes me think, like, how many people are just doing shit that they hate, that they're just stressed out at all the time. Like, that's how you get cancer. That's how you die from, like, medical stuff, is stress, you know? Technically that is working, and it's not allowed to make that, and you're not allowed to make that in Thailand. Well, I mean, like, Steve's, I mean, technically that's, I mean, like, you know, technically, well, how did all those other guys get away with it then? Nihon Dekta shorts are awesome. Oh, yeah, those are pretty good. Pays bitches like $300 a session. Nihongo. Yeah, check out Trip for Fuck. Don't ask why I know it. Okay, sure. Okay, Wu-Tang, I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. You can do the same in Japan, too. Yeah. Well, I mean, for me, I don't want to do porn. I mean, I don't mind doing porn. Like, I think I could. I wouldn't be good at it from the beginning. I think I could get better at it. And like, seeing sex is just kind of like a way to, you know, pop the stuff and you know, whatever. But you know, like just jisms, etc. But I don't know, man. For me, it's like, once you open that door, there's no coming back, right? And I have too many identifiable tattoos like people would know immediately that it's me, and so I'm just like, you know, like yeah, I got tattoos. Well, I don't know, where are they? Like mine's are all on my thighs and my shoulders. I gotta hide my Pokemon tattoos. There you go, hide them. Put a fucking bandage over it. Well, there you don't want to work with kids, you know. You don't like it doesn't matter, you know. For me, it's like what's more important, like doing porn or like working like with people in general. Like if you're doing IT work, you could probably do porn because nobody knows who you are. Nobody cares, you know. You're just like Mr. Robot kind of thing. But I don't know. For me, I'm just like I don't know. It's like sex is so I don't know, moving forward I just feel like I'm not as horny as I used to be. Like Wu-Tang, you are a very horny guy. Like you need to like you were in the military, so you got all this like hopped up testosterone and stuff, and you just need to pop jisms all the time. For me, I'm just like once a week jerking off and I'm good, man. Like just have a nice edge session, just spend like a good 30 to 45 minutes just edging, and then just finally just bust it, and I'm just like, oh god, and I just fucking just burst big globs and just blump blump, and then I put on my coming playlist that I listen to afterwards, and it's got like fucking like Halcyon On and On by Orbital, and like Born Slippy by Underworld, and like you know, the training music from Bloodsport. like that's I don't know, man. Like women complicate things for me, you know. It's tough, you know. Like women are like it's like I love women. I'm not like incel at all. Like I love women. They make life better, but they can also make life worse, especially if you don't have your shit together. And that's the reason. I think like a lot of women ruin dudes' lives, not because of women being horrible. I mean, like, I'm not white knighting for women. Like, some women are really bad, but like, if the guy doesn't know how to deal with women, then he's gonna constantly have problems with women, you know. And that's you know, that's an issue, man, you know. So I feel like when guys are like, my wife was crazy, she was a bitch, I'm like, well, you obviously didn't understand who the fuck she was hanging out with, and you didn't have good communication with her, you know. For me, it's like I like the idea of being married because I don't really need sex that often, you know. Like I'm good. Like I'm very good in the boner department and everything, but it's just like I'm not super horny all the time, and I like that. Like I remember, like I've said this many times so far, but it's like I remember when I was younger, I'd wear sweatpants and I'd just get a boner because there's so much like free space in there, you know. I'd just be like, oh. Like, oh god, there's so much empty space in my pants because they're baggy pants. Oh, you know, get a boner on the train. Oh god, why, Lord, why have you forsaken me to have boners all the time? And now I'm just like, yeah, like unless I like actively like look at something that's super arousing, I can keep it in the pants, you know. So, I don't know. I like having that control over my libido. Sam, having you collab with Riley Reid? I mean, like I hung out with her, yeah. She was in a couple videos, but it isn't like we like collabed, you know. Take that as a compliment. I'm proud of my virility, yeah. But that's also a curse. We all just get kicked off the train, yeah, gay. Yep, there you go. I mean, like I'm just saying, dude. Like if you like if you're like I've never had a job that I like. That's I mean, what's more important, to have a job that you like or money? You got to choose one. You can't choose both, you know. I'm going to immigration. Cool. Yeah. I mean, like that's my whole thing. It's just like you got to find. I think like when I was younger, I was doing jobs that I mean, it isn't like I hated them or anything, but it's just I was doing them because I thought that would make me stand out from all the other foreigners that just were like English teachers for like 20 plus years or something, you know. But I don't know, man. English teaching is great. If you work for one company and you're making like $12 an hour, then that's pathetic. You stop. But like I think there's a difference between people that really chose English teaching because they like it versus people that were just like, well, I never had the courage to do anything else, so I just chose to do this instead, you know. Because I need a permit to leave the country, otherwise my visa will be revoked. And I have to do everything all over again. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have that in Japan, too. It's called Sainyu Koku Kyoka or whatever. And that's like a re-entry permit, yeah. Being horny and trying to come and fuck all the time is good, is going full French. It's like eating mayo from the jar. Cool. Teeks, any hot 7-Eleven cashiers lately? Nah. I haven't really been looking for chicks, you know? Like, I haven't been going out of my way to... There's one chick that I kind of know through mutual friends who I do have a crush on. And I've met her, like, only once, though. But we had, like, really... I felt like we had a good connection, but I don't know. I gotta... Each time I, like, message her to meet up, like, something comes up. Like, it was raining or I had to reschedule for work. But she seemed, like, really happy to, like, fucking... that I reached out. So, I don't know. I'll try to look into that again. I'll try to pursue something more like that. But, I don't know. For right now, it's just, like, I just want somebody who gets it. Like, it's so funny. Like, I don't really care about where you are financially, like where you are like with your work. I don't care about like I don't know. I don't want to date somebody who can't have kids though. Like if you like physically can't have kids because you're like too old, or like you just like had like a surgery or something when you were younger, like I don't want to date somebody. I don't want to marry somebody who can't have kids, you know? Like that's a really important thing for me. You should have your main missions in life and then do perving stuff once in a while. Yeah. I mean, farting. That's good. But my whole thing is just like... I think a lot of guys just have... They date chicks because they just want to have sex, you know? They don't care about having a companion in life. They just want somebody who they can fuck on occasion. And who looks hot, you know, that they can brag to their friends about. That it's like, yeah, I'm fucking this chick. Like I remember there was this one English teacher that worked at Interac, and he was always an asshole to me, and he dated like only fat Japanese chicks because that's all he thought he could get because he didn't speak Japanese. And then he married this like ugly white chick, and he like moved out of Japan. But I remember that guy was so jealous because I was dating this hot Japanese chick one time. And I took her to this like party, and that guy was just trying to talk shit about me to her, but like she didn't know English, so he was trying to talk shit, and I loved it. The guy was so jealous, and he was so like just like what is that? Like he was Myron, you know? What's the matter, mate? You Myron? Like he was just so jealous, and he didn't know how to handle it, and I was just like, yeah, go ahead, bro. Like seethe more, man. So like yeah, but that chick was like. She was a dull block of wood. She did not have much of a personality. For me, I want somebody that I can like go and do a bunch of shit with, you know? Like let's go and have like some adventures and shit. Let's have fun. Like we'll have kids, but those won't be our priority. Our priority is like you and me doing stuff, and the kids get to like, you know, be part of it. But like we're the main, like we're like, you know, we both get each other, you know? You're doing your thing and I support it. I'm doing my thing, you support it, kind of thing, you know? I'm also at the age where I want to get married too. Tricky part is finding the right girl. Oh man, if you swing that way, yeah. Or man, if you swing that way, yeah, right. Yeah, to be fair, that used to be me. I just wanted to fuck a bunch of chicks. Now I'm not that horny either, so the pussy tax is too high. I'd rather be single for the most part. Well, I mean, like, I don't mind, like, I'm still a strong believer of, like, I'm not gonna pay for dates. I'll pay for, like, 60%, but I'm not paying for the whole thing. Especially with feminism, blah, 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 as it is. But, you know, I just, like, I know what I want in life, you know, at least right now. And what I want in life is just to keep doing what I'm doing, but do it better. Like, I want to keep working only a certain amount of hours every week, and then, like, on occasion, every other month, work a lot, and then, like, just live off that cash for the next couple months kind of thing. And, I want to maintain that lifestyle, but I want to add to it, you know? So, like, I still want to live in Kabuki Cho. I still want to go and, like, experience different concerts and everything. Like, I want to go out and just see what's going on, keep my thumb on the pulse of things that I think are cool, hang around people that get me that are cool. Like, I feel like a lot of people, they're just, like, they're angry because they're forced to do stuff that they don't like to do all the time, whether it's for work or for, like, being married or whatever. And I don't want to do that, you know? As soon as I see that bitch is lazy, I want a Disney princess, deuces, I'm out. Oh, yeah, looks like I got a date tomorrow. Cool. Yo, what's up, G-Star? What it does, bro? Yeah, Ziz. Yeah, oh yeah, Omar gets it. Hi, Dad. What's up, Alucard? Alucard from that one show. Trigun. Not Trigun. Helsing. Yeah, dude. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like, that's the whole thing. We just want somebody who gets us, that stays attractive, and I mean, that's the thing, too. Guys don't try to stay attractive once they get married. Same thing with women. It's like, that's why it's great to build up these habits while you're dating, right? Like, go to the gym together, you know? Alucard is Dracula backwards. Yeah, but also it's like from Helsing and Castlevania. Cool. It is actually pretty cool how Dracula and Alucard can sound so, like, they're so different, but they're the same. But it's cool. I mean, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm telling my like, I teach these 3 girls like once or maybe like a couple times a month. It depends on if they're busy or not. But they're always eating all these sugary snacks and everything. And you know, I tell them, like, in front of their parents too. I'm like, you guys are lucky. You're kids. So you have, like, metabolism of, like, hummingbirds, you know, like, you guys can just eat and it goes right through you. But, like, I was like, do you exercise at all? And they're like, no. I was like, at your school, though. You go to school. Don't you have PE class, like, every day? And they're like, no, like, once a week. I'm like, once a week? Like, what the fuck? And I was like, you need to, like, join sports or something, like, you know, because, like, if you keep eating like this, your metabolism's going to slow down and you're just going to be fat. Like, do you want to be fat like me? And they're like, no. And I'm like, yeah, you got to, like, you gotta do some, like, swimming or, like, volleyball or, like, I don't know, do dancing or some shit, whatever girls like to do, where you can, like, burn calories. Do that. And yeah, I don't know. I was just like, that's the whole thing. Like, if you're dating some chick, like Omar already said that he goes to the gym a lot. Like, Omar, you gotta find a girlfriend that, like, goes to the gym too, you know? Like, you gotta find you gotta, like, find some chick that already has healthy habits, that wants to keep them up even after you get like, because I think a lot of dudes, they'll marry these chicks that, like, they don't really have any healthy habits, but, like, they have still good metabolism. So, like, after they have a baby, like, they just stop trying to work out, stop trying to be sexy, you know? I mean, like, all of this stuff, you can, like, design it, you can engineer it before you even implement it, before it comes out, you know? Like, there's patterns in everything. And if you just pick up on those patterns, then you can change it for your own thing in order to make it work more towards your favor, you know? Like, the great thing about life is that everyone always says it's not predictable, but there's a lot of things in life that you can engineer it to be predictable for. But a lot of people don't want to think that life is so easy, cookie cutter kind of thing, but it is. It is. You just got to believe in it and put in the time. Here are places for a one-night stand, delivery hair salon, 2 soap land, and 3 pink salon. There you go. Wu-Tang, true big fan of anime, vampire anime. Yep. You gotta book a motorbike ride. Good talking to y'all. See you Sunday. Yeah, stay black, Wu-Tang. Keep it real. West Side. It's gonna be 30 degrees. It says that it's super cloudy and shitty, but it looks okay. Doesn't look too bad outside. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that when there is a will, there is a way. If you build it, they will come, you know? Yeah. I mean, all these guys who complain about their wives divorcing them, like, they weren't guys that knew women to begin with, you know? Like, you either were working too much, because, like, at the end of the day, a woman just wants to know that you have your shit together and that you can financially provide for the family. I'm not saying that they all want that, but if you have that, that's definitely a plus, you know? That they know that, like, if they needed to take off time for work or whatever, for being pregnant or something, that, like, you can financially take care of them. That's important to them, right? But they want a guy that just, like, it's like a movie, right? Like, in a movie, you don't care about what's going on in the movie. Like, the best kind of movie is when you see a guy who's, like, passionate about something that he's really into, that he's, like, super into. I mean, like, that's kind of like how I think of, like, Katz, the guy who, like, helped me learn Japanese. Like, that guy was always just super into language learning. Like, he just loved life. He was always studying new shit. And he would, like, double down, and he, like, didn't apologize for that, and he was always just unapologetically himself. And I mean, that's the thing. Chicks just want to see a dude who's, like, really passionate about something. That's like they want to be the clinger on to your stuff. They don't want to, like, be like, you know, at the front of the car with you, but they want to be in the back, like, you know, following you. I mean, I think that's deep down what all chicks want. They want, like, to have some guy who has a real big drive for stuff, you know? And, it's so funny because, like, Swimmer Nick was talking about this on his stream the other day, how he's, like, one of the guys in his chat was like, dude, well, you're, like, in America while your wife is pregnant. I don't know if Nick's wife is pregnant because he's lied about that before, but, like, Nick's, like, you know, like, they're saying, like, you know, your wife is pregnant, she's gonna have a baby, like, but you're not gonna be there for when the kid's, like, a little kid, like a toddler or whatever. Like, don't you feel bad about that? And he's like, well, one, I don't remember my dad being around when I was a baby, and two, and he's like, my dad was always, like, because I guess he's trying to do, like, a cybersecurity thing where he gets, like, sent around the world, or, like, gets hired for a company to be dispatched to other companies, is what I kind of got the implication of. But he's like, you know, my dad stayed home all the time. It's really boring and predictable. Like, meanwhile, like, he's like, how cool is that if your dad goes out, you know, and he goes out on, like, you know, mom's there, she's doing the disciplining or whatever, but when dad comes home, he's got, like, you know, he brings presents and, like, all this stuff, like, oh, mom says I have to go to bed by 10 p.m. Nah, fuck that, we're going to the baseball game or something, you know, like, they get all the great experiences with dad or whatever. It kind of makes me think, I'm like, I like staying home, I like being a homebody, but I noticed that, like, John Dobb does that a lot. Like, he goes out on all these quests, you know, for his YouTube channel. He's always leaving the house, and I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Like, dad's gone for a couple days, he comes back, he's gone or whatever. Like, people, like, what is it? Predictability breeds complacity, and complacity breeds like negative emotions like hate or anger, or, like, you know, bitterness. So it's like, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think, like, I do so well with what I do for work now, because I'm not doing it every day. I do it for, like, a couple days out of the week, and when I'm there, like, because of that, I'm, like, 150% locked in, and I'm prepared, and I'm just there. And, like, all these people that are doing their automated lives, are going to the same fucking school or the same business every day. They're either, like, you know, they're so busy with their family that all they see is their family. They don't get to see their friends that often. And, like, I breathe a little bit of fresh air into them, you know, like, whenever I see them, just because it's just like, yeah, like, you know, I'm doing my thing while they're doing their thing, you know. Yeah, to be fair, a gym chick would be excellent as long as they're not one of those thirst traps. Yeah, man, but I mean, like, a thirst trap thing is, like, more like, Omar, if you are, like, Omar, did you read that book I recommended to you a long time ago? Black Passenger, Yellow Cab, Black Passenger. Sir Chubbs, oh, you sexy man. We were only 10 minutes away from ending, and I was like, is anyone gonna extend it? Sir Chubbs beat me to the punch. Thank you, Sir Chubbs. Man, look at this guy. Steel balls and gyms. Steel balls and gyms all the way around. This guy's got unmeltable from jet fuel steel balls, and we're thanking him for his service. What's up, Sir Chubbs? We're talking about, like, you know, females. And Matcha, this could work for you too when you move to Japan and you're looking for a guy to, yeah, like, Matcha, there's a lot of dudes who love cats here. When you come to Japan and you're looking for a dude and he's like, I love cats too, I love them so much, like, you have, like, plenty. I mean, that's the great thing about Japan, is that, like, you're not so spread out, so it's not hard to meet people, but also, like, people really love their hobbies here. So if you can find somebody who can really get into the hobby, then you're good too, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, Omar, you like going to the gym and stuff, and you're not gonna stop going to the gym, so finding chicks at a gym, you know, that might work. Okay, let's add another 20 minutes. Thanks to Sir Chubbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 29 minutes extended, thanks to Mr. Sir Chubbs, sexiest man ever. There we go. Coffee, no, thanks. The gummies. Let's see. Let me do this. Boom. I don't remember you telling me about that book, but I'll check it out. Yeah, it's called Black Passenger, Yellow Cab. It's on Amazon. You can buy it for Kindle for like $3. You could probably torrent it somewhere for free. It's funny. One of my a friend of a friend, this guy this guy was basically like a black dude who moved to Japan. He was Jamaican. He moved to America. I think he got American citizenship. And then he moved to Japan. Like, this is a guy who already lived most of his life and then came to Japan. So he came to Japan in his 40s or something. Like, he was already, like, kind of late to the game. And yeah, he, what is it? Like, he moved to, like, Osaka. And he was just this black dude who went to the gym all the time. He was just horny as fuck. And he would just find these chicks and fuck them, you know? And he wrote a whole book about it. And one of the things that he suggests is that, like, you know, you go to the gym. Like, he's like, you need, like, he's like, most people say, like, you know, most people who need therapy have never been to the gym or don't go to the gym, you know? And he's like, when you go to the gym, you get endorphins, you sweat out this stuff. And it's like anybody who wants to be a well-rounded individual, you got to exercise. And he emphasized that too. And he's like, the great thing is that if you're a gym rat or whatever, then, if you find a chick who you're like, this chick has potential. Like, I remember my buddy AJ, he met this chick who was like this fat, chubby, half Irish chick one time. And it was cool because she had like bleached orangish red hair, but like it looked kind of natural because she was half white or whatever. And I remember I saw them, it must have been over 6 months because I didn't see him that often, but I saw them like a little bit later on, and she lost all that weight. Because he took her to the gym. She lost all this weight, and like she had a great ass, and she had like, I don't know how you make the tits bigger, but had bigger tits. I don't think she got surgery. That's the thing. So I don't know what she did, but like the ass was really nice and toned and like just round. And he's like, yeah, he's like, I just signed her whole like workout routine to like have the body that I really like and stuff. And like the guy changed her life. She had done diets and everything up until that point, and just nothing ever stuck. But then this one guy who thought she was hot, that she could be hot, he got her to lose weight, and she's just like, oh my god, like, you get a woman to change her life for the better, and she'll want you to be around. She'll be afraid that if she loses you, she'll go back to her bad ways. So that's one thing. It's like, have your shit together, you know? And also you want to be physically attractive for your partner as well. That's the thing too. That's one of the reasons why I'm not trying to like date hardcore for the longest time. It's just because, like, I can handle myself naked, but no one else should have to see this, you know? I should lose a significant amount of weight before I try to get back out there, because I just, you know, it's like, well, what if they don't care about your body? I'm like, well, I do, but also stamina, you know? You just want to have better stamina, too. Yeah, gay boner. I don't remember. It was a gay boner. What's up? Yeah, deciding factor will be if our cats get along. There you go, Matcha. Yeah. Yep, that's the thing. Oh, that's good. So pure, like the cocaine. I sleep so much better if I work out. Yeah, man. I mean, that's one of the things. I gotta, like, that's one of the things I want to start doing. I'm making a list of places to go out and like film or run errands at that I haven't been to in a while. Like, there are so many awesome parks in Japan, or in Japan, but also in Tokyo, like Hibiya Park. Like, I remember I've been there for Oktoberfest and stuff, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to like make a walking channel, because I can't just like hold a camera and just walk forever. Maybe I could do that with audiobooks or something, but you know, like having like a walk and talk with you guys in a fun place, that'd be nice. Because I've done like walking rants before, but it's always in like places where it's either like it's really uphill or just it's really loud from all the traffic. Like, I gotta pick my spots where I do my walking talks, kind of like Guelo60 does with his videos. Like, pick a place that's not necessarily super loud, but not like super distracting, you know, and then go there and film that stuff. But that's on my list. Like, you start walking more, and then once I start losing weight from all the walking, then get back into the gym stuff again, doing the gym shit or whatever. How many harukas have you had? Do you like ghetto women? I've had a lot of harukas. Probably not as much as some like super players out there, but I've probably had more sex than, or at least I've had more sexual partners than I think a lot of random foreigners. Well, actually, I don't know. The younger generations are all about slutting it up. So, My numbers are probably small compared to them. But I've had enough sex with enough women to be like proud of it, you know? Like, yeah, I did that. It's good. And I have the Excel sheet to prove it. Do you like ghetto women? I don't know, man. I mean, like, I get, like, if you're talking about, like, attractiveness, then, sure. I don't like the Kuro Garu, though. I don't like the ones that make themselves look like pandas and stuff, but, Alucard, I guess you don't live in Japan, right? Because there's not that many chicks around that dress like that. That was more like a 20 years ago thing. Like, there's still some, like, subset of chicks that do that, but there's not, like, it's like 10% of what it used to be, it feels like. It's funny, because we got the stream extended, either last time or the time before, and we read a men's fashion magazine from Japan from that time called Men's Egg, and yeah, that was interesting. Like, you're seeing all these like young couples, and because you've got like people that are gyaru, which are like, it's not super heavy makeup, it's just kind of like makeup with an attitude, and then you've got like super clown makeup, and that's scary, so it's like, but I don't mind, you know, it's cool. Cobra Bebop, what it goes. Cobra, Cobra, you missed Wu-Tang. He was here for like a good solid hour, man. You could have camaraderie'd with him. Actually, Cobra, you should talk to Wu-Tang on the Discord, man. He's having trouble figuring out what he wants to do for work. And you started your own company, or like you were like something. I don't know. You were successful. To talk to Wu-Tang. He needs a bro moment with you. I talked to Garu one time, and she told me the new Garu style is Champion Sportswear. I don't know, man. Like, you're asking me, like, Dad, what do you think about the new Dark Souls expansion? I'm like, I never played that game. I don't know what you're talking about, you know? I remember you liked them back in the day. There's tons of Garu in Osaka. Oh, so you live in Osaka? In Tokyo, I rarely ever see them. So, I mean, Garu's one of those things, man, where it's just like, it's like so niche that, like, yeah, it's like cosplay chicks in America. There's not that many. If you go to an anime convention, sure, you might see a lot of them, but like in regular life, you don't see them that often, you know? And they're very sparse. I've been out making bad decisions. Oh no, Cobra, what have you been doing? You're like Sir Chubbs. Sir Chubbs is like, Dad, I'm drinking. Here's some money. I'm like, yeah, you make that bad decision. Dad, I'm ordering sushi. Yeah, you take a picture of that sushi. You put it on the Discord. But yeah, it's like, yeah, Dad, I'm also, what else was he doing? He's like, yeah, I'm also, drinking, I don't know. Sir Chubbs showed this picture of, like, a glass bulb. It's like a little bowl of, like, colored alcohol. And it has a top like a soda. And you, like, open it like a soda. And I was like, I've never seen something like that. That looks cool. It's like a wine soda thing or something. But yeah, we're just talking about chicks and dating and stuff. We were trying to figure out like what job Wu-Tang could do for remote and stuff in Thailand where he could make bank, and I suggested he just start his own porn service or something, you know, like just film him banging all those hookers and then put it on Pornhub or something, you know. Of course, get their consent or whatever before he does it. The buzzball, yeah, dude. Buzzballs are cool. They don't have those in Japan. I'm surprised because I think that would like really, like I think Japanese people would love that, you know? See, that's a business somebody could do. Import buzzballs or make them to Japan. Doko? Zenkoku no konbini de Don Quixote. Oh! I haven't seen these in, Wait, where is this? Alcohol no honkaku teki no cocktail wa warai no buzzballs no desu ne. Senkoku no konbini cocktail no Don Quixote. Oh, I guess they sell them in Japan now. I've never seen them. But they have them in Don Quixotes and stuff now. Cool. Big sexual energy. There you go. Yeah, buzzballs, chillers, strawberry, Rita. I just love that it's like a little ball soda can. That's cool. Buzzballs, the biggies, cocktails, fruits. I'm gonna want some cocktail, fruit, coffee. No, yeah, it's just like a little soda, like ball with alcohol. Hell yeah. Wu-Tang. Oh fuck yeah. Wu-Tang OnlyFans. Yeah, dude, you should do it. Big sexual energy. I tried to get Wu-Tang into Boeing government contracts, but they frown upon working in Asia, especially Japan. Or, yeah, man. I mean, like, that's the thing, you know. You gotta be cautious. Like, you know, I mean, that's the whole thing too. I mean, like, if your whole thing is that you need to work remote, if you want to work remote, you got to see what your options are or what you can do to make your own. I bet he could make his own company in America. Maybe. And then if it was successful after a year, then maybe he could like work remote and have somebody else take care of the office in America while he works remote in Thailand. I mean, who knows? Almost everything from the business is sold. I still have the real estate. I'm chilling mostly. Hell yeah, Cobra. Cell Ranch is strong zero in Thailand. Tons of foreigners bringing it over now. Cool. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he could be like an importer exporter or something, huh? I mean, the whole thing is like, I don't know, like, if you just need a visa, just be an English teacher and then just work all your other things as a side hustle. But it just depends on, like, what's a priority. Does he want to, like, have a legit job? Because I don't know how you get a visa sponsorship doing a remote job in Thailand. I don't even know if that's possible, you know? But, you know, it's just, like, if you just need a visa, then just do English teaching, you know, and then just do the main job as a side hustle, you know. Have you seen or played Schedule 1 game page? Oh, is that the drug one? I saw Cracky play that for a little bit, but nah, they have it in Japanese too. Yeah, he's 100% rated. The VA might be able to help find him a remote job. Yeah, if you guys are already talking on Discord, just hit him up, man. He seemed a little bit frustrated. But, like, I was like, he's a fucking veteran with, like, a fucking master's, what do you call it, master's business administration. Is that it? I couldn't think of that before. But, yeah, he's got, you know, like, he's got options. So, he's just got to figure out what kind of job does he want to do, you know? Yeah, that's it. It's pretty addictive. Yeah, it's like basically like make your own drug empire kind of game. Well, I don't know, man. It's just like, do you want to make money, or do you want to have fun? And like, do you want to work for somebody else, or do you want to work for yourself? Like, those are the big factors there, and then you just go from there, you know. Buzz balls. They're balls that give you buzz. Wu-Tang. But Coffee, where does babies come from? Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Coffee. You are uncontrollably unhinged attractive. Takes just what I like to hear, you know? Being unhinged attractive, like. That's pretty well, why not do both? Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, stress comes from wanting money and like wanting things in general, right? So it's better to find something that you're good at and then not care about the money and just care about, because like, I mean, there's two kinds of jobs. Ones that you do because you're good at it, or like you're good at it but you don't really care about it, and then there's jobs that you do because it gives you purpose, right? Like, my jobs give me purpose, right? You know, like translation work, I'm helping. Like, it's not that I'm like translating like the new Bible or something, right? But when I translate it, like, I'm helping people. Like, they legit need somebody to verify what they're gonna write to a client or what they're trying to present or whatever, and like, they're asking me to do it. And if I do a shitty job, that affects them, you know. And so for me, it's like I'm actually helping them. And then with teaching the kids, teaching these adults, you know. Like, teach the kids, you give them confidence, you make them comfortable around foreigners, you know, and you get them good at English. Like, that's great. Like, that's so fulfilling. And then for my adult students, I mean, I have other students, I don't know if they've really, like, affected their lives that differently, but there was that one adult student I had who, like, I didn't convince him. I was just like, so what's your job? And then he told me he works for a guy where he does all the work. And I'm like, what does that guy do? He's like, he doesn't do anything. I'm like, why don't you just start a company? Like, you know, that guy, like, is that guy nice? No, he's really mean to me. He's always demeaning to me. And I'm like, why don't you just quit and start your own thing? And then he, like, a month later, he did just that, you know? So, I didn't, like, start teaching him with the intention to change his life. But I like that I get to put myself in a position where I can change these people's lives, you know? And it's so much more fulfilling than just like, yeah, go there, go to the classroom, teach these kids. Once they get a connection with you, I'm going to switch out you for a shittier teacher that's just calling it in. You know, like, you just got, like, if you want responsibility, work for a company where you're a cog, where you're in charge of big projects. I don't know. It just depends on what you want to do. Like, do you want to be around people? Do you not want to be around people? What kind of, like, skills do you want to apply? Like, when you're doing stuff only for money, then you become a whore like Dogan or Chris Abroad, you know? But, if you want to keep it real, and, like, I mean, I think that's one of the reasons why it's like, I'm not coping here. I just feel like those guys are really, they're really depressed. They're really stressed out. Like, when you're Chris, you don't make a video attacking somebody like Pearl because you're happy and you have a lot of good stuff going on in your life. You do it because, like, you're angry and you need to vent and you need to project this, like, towards somebody, you know? Like, if he was really pissed off, he would have made, like, an actual video about Johnny Somali when that happened, you know? Like, he would have made videos about, like, politics that, like, he feels strong about or something. But he didn't. He went after Pearl. Like, and then he, like, manipulated the audio to make her look extremely bad. Like, and then he didn't even apologize. So, you can have, like, so it's like, that guy's a millionaire. He's got way more money than, you know, I won't say that I'll ever have, but he definitely has way more money than I have currently. And yet that guy's fucking hates his life, you know? He's all just stressed out. He's with that fat white chick, you know? Come on. But, so it's like, what I lack in money, I have in mental clarity and, like, spiritual awareness, whatever you want to say. Like, I just feel better. And, so I'll take that over, like, having, like, money to buy stuff that I don't really need. Like, any day of the week, you know? I mean, not that I'd be against making money or, like, upgrading my lifestyle, so to speak, but it's like, don't you want to be in a better apartment with, you know, upgrade your motorcycle to a bigger motorcycle, have a computer that's actually fast that can do stuff, have, like, a bigger place so you can put more stuff, like a bigger library in. And I'm like, that's good, but, like, the secret to happiness is, like, you be content with what you want, and then with that contentness, you're able to further and, like, stack stuff on the stuff that you already like. And I think a lot of people are stressed out because they don't know what they want. They don't understand what they really need. And so, like, they have, like, no confidence. It's like that episode of Rick and Morty, right? Like, where the dimensions keep splitting and dividing, like, one by one by one. And it's because it's because Morty and Summer are, like, they're teenagers, right? So they're so insecure about everything. Meanwhile, Rick is secure about who he is and what he's doing. And he's like, God, you guys are so insecure. Like, you're ruining, like, the dimensions ripping apart because you guys are, like, you're so, like, you don't know what you want and blah, 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 whatever, right? And, yeah, it's just, like, I don't know. When you complicate your life with a lot of stuff and a lot of, like, financial obligations, like a mortgage loan and car payments and life insurance and shit, I mean, you can automate that too, but, like, you don't want to get overwhelmed by that stuff, you know? Wu-Tang is doing a show in Choctaw Indian Casino in Oklahoma in September. Cool. English teaching. Do you mostly teach British English in Japan, Dad? No, dude, like, I'm American. I don't actually, one of the worksheets I was using with my students had British English, and, like, what was it? Like, they spelled, I don't know, I had, like, British spelling, and I'm like, yeah, you don't do that. Like, mom is mum for British or something. I'm like, yeah, you just say mom. Just make that into an O kind of thing. Sell pics of feet on the internet. The obvious solution. Obviously. Yeah, the feet pics. Dude, my feet are... I'm still, like, offended by that. I'm still offended that, like, that time I hurt my foot and we did that, like, long-ass stream, that YouTube demonetized the whole stream, which I could have made, like, not that much money, but I could have made some money off of that, like, just the AdSense on it, and they demonetized it because they said that my foot was sexual. And I was like, the stream is called Broke My Ankle, and there's a picture of my ankle, and it, like, YouTube was like, nope, feet means sex. Like, what are you talking about, YouTube? There's clearly context, and my ankle looks swollen as fuck. Yeah, well, sinner. You're going to hell. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're based in California where all the fucking big porn companies are. Don't you dare preach to me about that shit. You guys have naked yoga on your platform. You can be in the corporate world doing your preferred career, but you have to understand the laws of power and deal with it. Because the higher up you go, the more nasty pieces of shit like Chris brought. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the higher up you get, the more people that are so used to having their asses kicked and asses kissed and everything. Professor BBB, I love you, Dad. I love you too, son. Thank you for your Canadian dollars. How much is that in America? Like $3 or something? Thank you, sir. You are very attractive. Yeah, I mean, like, I think most people that go into the corporate world, they want to, though. Like, they want to be part of a system, you know? They want to have that clout, you know? Of, like, having the business card of that, with, like, you know, like, fucking Toshiba, and then their name or whatever on there, you know? There's a solution to this, Tikyo, but you could have had that all the time. Sell the feet pics. Cobra, I think only you and Macho would buy the feet pics, you know? There's plenty of girls showing their feet on YouTube, yeah, right? Whoever banned you got hard from your feet. That's why they were obviously turned on by my feet. And Kimono Mom had to pixelate her family's feet in a video where they were... What? Really? Yeah, that's so... Like, why? Like, I mean, you don't pixelate hands. Why do you gotta pixelate feet? That was just so stupid, man. Like, I remember, like, the whole reason why we started the whole, like, feet like joke is because there was a YouTuber named Claytonian back in the day where he posted a picture or like a video ironically where he was just talking and the camera was looking at his feet and he's like, I guess that this is the only way to whore myself out is by doing feet. And this is before you could make money on YouTube. But then like it turned out like not all of them, but like a good hardcore chunk of his like viewers actually liked foot fetish shit. And so he was like, and like they would just be like, hey man, so one of the feet pics, you gonna do any more feet pics? And so like he had to like stop, he had to like break character and be like, yeah guys, like that kind of creeped me out. I don't want to, like that was just a joke. I'm never putting my feet on the internet ever again. And so me being an asshole, I'd always come in and I'd be like, that was a great discussion. You know, like yeah, it is really true what they say about like, you know, the hardship of you know, like being a foreigner in a foreign country and you know, the loneliness that factors into that. And also make with the feet, asshole, wear the goddamn feet pics. Send, you know. Like just every comment would always be like responding to what he said and then also like, by the way, where's the feet, you know? Do you have any feet pics for us? I mean, come on, you know, you want some feet pics? Feety feet? There we go. Okay, let me add the time to this really quick. That's 3:52. Okay, I'll round that up to 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 minutes. We've been having a pretty good discussion, guys. If you want to keep the stream going, how much till bonsai? 46, 47-ish. 46 more bucks, then we get a bonsai. Anyway, guys, you got 9 minutes to extend the stream to make it count. Talking about feet shit and all this other stuff, but yeah, plenty of other topics to talk about, but you guys know what to do if you want to extend the stream. I mean, only 46 more bucks till bonsai. I don't know if you guys want a bonsai. I mean, I could give a bonsai, you know. We could, if we get the stream extended more too, I don't know, yeah, get some food or something, and I don't know, read a magazine or two maybe. I don't know. There's plenty of girls showing feet on the internet, but anyway, you guys got 9 minutes. Idea, become a host club guy as a job. I mean, sure, if you want to. That's not my thing. Father, I have returned. Are we talking about feet? No, Macho, not the feet, no. You gotta put those little piggies in the barn. There you go. Yes. Das ist unten der Primanschwanz. There you go. 9 minutes and counting, guys. You guys got 9 minutes to extend the stream. Also, if you guys check the join button, I added and I changed a couple tiers of the memberships, but I think I made it a little bit more accessible for people now. I think it's a little different, but it's good. It works. Yeah, so get in there, guys. Check it out. so pure. Like the cocainum. Cocainium. Crackanium. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you guys missed it, but I made a yesterday one of the fun little projects I did at my house was because I ordered a new filing cabinet because this one's kind of broken and it's small. I want a bigger one. So I made my own outbox and inbox things for my desk so I can keep track of all the stuff that I'm doing, because I do a lot of stuff throughout the whole day, but I don't remember what I did half the time. So yeah, the goal is to fill this up and then just put it in like a file somewhere, fill it up, put it in a file. But yeah, get all this stuff done and like just track all the work stuff I have to do each day. If you don't want to do feet, you could do a shower cam and obvious live streaming revenue. I don't know, man. I think it's either like you're implying that I have a lot of chubby chasers watching me, and that's not really the case. And also, unless you're an extremely hot guy, most of the time you're just making content for gay dudes to jerk off to, and I'm okay with not doing that, you know. Like, you have an OnlyFans? Yeah, check it out. It's just you eating sandwiches. You're not even naked. Yep, I know. What are you going to do today for the rest of the day? Well, if the stream doesn't get extended, I have what do I got? I've got my priority. I got my priority list here of things that I still need to do. Let me put this over, yeah, to remind me for later. For priority stuff, what do I got here? Well, I got the YouTube live stream here. I was gonna make a Gaijin bingo card, so when I, like, you know, because we're always like reading stories about Gaijin being like stupid and like left-leaning pieces of shit sometimes here. So I was gonna make a Gaijin bingo card with you guys if the stream got extended. I mean, the last stream got extended quite far, and I was like, okay, but I was kind of like, I was not in like a decent headspace to be productive that day, so we just talked, and talking's fine. But I have other things that I'd like to do here, you know? That's cool. I didn't mean to imply that. Just joking around. No worries, Cobra. I respect you as a sexual man. But yeah, YouTube live stream. That's going to go in the outbox when this is done. I have some shorts that I need to film for YouTube. I said earlier that I'm trying to get at least a year's worth of shorts, of reaction shorts. And I already have like kind of like half a year's worth, so I just need to make another one. There's a vlog. I mean, this is great. Like, this is all of these things that I've got here. Like, these are all like whatchamacallit, like, these are all like priority, like stuff that I could work on, that I want to work on now. And then I've got another inbox called low priority of just like small projects to do. So yeah, I'm being an asshole again, aren't I? Are we doing a triple? We already did the triple earlier, but you know what, I have so much shit that I want to lock in for today. And you know what? This is one of the rare. Maybe I should do this twice a month. I'll allow myself to do it only 2 times a month, or I mean, like once or twice a month only, because there's like 8 live streams a month, right? So I already did the triple before, but now we've got more people in the chat now that I've been streaming for a bit. So you know what, Cobra? Yeah, fine. We'll do a second triple. This is gonna be. I only want to do it once a month. Maybe twice max. But yeah, we'll do 2 triples today, since we got more people here. We got 5 minutes. Whoever donates the biggest amount, whoever does this biggest super chat or gifts the most memberships, I'll triple it. Because there's a bunch of stuff here that I didn't get to talk to you guys about yet. And also there's just a bunch of other shit I wanted to do. Now yous can't leave. Okay, Cobra did 20. Anybody want to top that for the triple? The triple bacon cheeseburger. Now yous can't leave. Well, thank you, Cobra. That's 20. You guys got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Whatever amount of money you put in, I'll triple the time, okay? One of the few times I will ever do this where we do 2 triples. But yeah, if you guys want to lock me in for longer, there's a bunch of other stuff that I wanted to do on stream. Like, I have like a Gundam model that I've been putting off making for a while. There's also like drawing and stuff that I wanted to show you guys, as well as reading too. And AI stuff. But yeah, you got 5 minutes to lock me in even longer. I know that you guys are like, but Dad, I wasn't gonna do stuff anyway. But Dad, yeah, stay here, do stuff. I'm like, okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to make it count for the triples, baby. Triple bacons. Because yeah, I mean, basically my only days off per week are Wednesday and Sunday. Those are the only days that I permit myself to not work on anything work related, you know? So that's why I'm okay with doing the streams for a long amount of time on Wednesdays or Sundays, because usually those are the days where it's like I don't have anything scheduled outside. Sometimes, like maybe once a month, I'll have to go out to the doctor on Wednesday, but other than that, it's nothing, you know. And that's just to re-up my ADHD meds. Yeah, so what are the other things I have for the main inbox stuff? I got YouTube pinball vlog. That was the one I when I went to Osaka last time. Yeah, only 26 more bucks, guys, to get to the bonsai. Only 26 more dollars. Anybody want to help hit the bonsai? Anything helps, guys. Yeah, so do that. I've got that food, that sandwich place that we filmed in December. I still need to make a vlog for that, and I want to get started on that sooner than later. I got Patreon. I got to update the tiers on Patreon. There's Japanese lessons. I got to film Japanese lessons for Patreon for the rest of the year. I need to go out and do motorcycle maintenance to Spaghetti, so that's on the to-do list. Dude, I love having just a giant page of like, you need to get this done. It's kind of important, no matter how big or small it is, you know. And they're all color coordinated. Like Patreon's orange, YouTube is red, pink is outside. Sakazen, I got to go buy some muscle shirts and some more black pants because mine are getting holes in them. I got to go out to a concert maybe on Thursday. I haven't been to yet. I got to go to the post office and send out Patreon packages. Yeah, so I got a bunch of different stuff that I got in the back burner right now that I can work on. And then if I'm like, this is taking a long time, I want to work on something a little bit more fun or shorter, then I have my low priority inbox of stuff. And it's cool because when I finish it, put it in the outbox. And we'll see how much stuff I've accomplished, you know, that I've gotten done. It's very cool and very sexual. Very thick. A lot of sexual stuff you got to do out there. In a sexual manner, you know? Sexually, of course. Yeah, when I get that new filing cabinet, hopefully I can put all the, I can get like another box. That's another thing I can do if we extend the time a little bit further. I'll like make another inbox just for doing stuff outside. Cause Cobra's the man who's like, Dad, you need to go out and film walk and talks outside. I'm like, I do, Cobra, I do. And we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I was specifically told that there would be sex, you know, right? Yeah, I was told that too. Where's the sex? Cool. Yeah, I love it. I just got a bunch of like old scrap paper that I've been holding around just for like if I needed scrap paper, and I just cut it up into these little pages, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna write down all this stuff I gotta do. We would love to see you in the park and the sex, of course, right? Well, yeah, so that's one of the things. Like, go for... I don't want to just walk around on the street for the sake of it. I want to go to, like, a place where there's actually, like, scenery and stuff, you know? Like, not a lot of, like, loud traffic and shit. Anyone gift me a membership. Alucard, you do it. Come on, bro. Come on, Alucard. I know you're a sexual man living in Thailand. You could do it. Okay, no one else wants to triple. Just Cobra? Only Cobra's tripling? Okay. Cobra's the only triple guy here. Oh no, 25 seconds. Last chance to triple, guys. But father, why? I know, right? Cobra with the 1 gift membership. There you go. Cool. Cobra got a gifted membership. Hell yeah, man. Oh shit. G-Star with a 20. G-Star and Cobra. Look at these guys getting memberships. Wow, surprisingly, all of you are very attractive. Oh man, was so attractive. Yeah, I guess, you know, I don't know, to be honest, I was kind of passed out most of the time, but you know, it was good. You can't give a specific membership? Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. Look at these guys. Look at this sexual man with his sexual healing. Steel balls and gyms, guys. We need that. Thank you, G-Star. You are very, very unhingedly attractive. You're so attractive that you need to be locked up because you're distracting all the females in society of your attractiveness. Oh, Dad, you don't mean that. Yes, I do, G-Star. But you don't even know what I look like. I can tell, G-Star. Just by how massive your balls are, okay? And Cobra over to 5 gift memberships. Oh, my God. That's so pure. Like the cocainum. Thank you, Cobra Man. Cobra is too pure. Too pure, like the cocainum. I love this. We're just listening to, like, AI remixes of, like, video games. Just chilling out here. You guys are so attractive. Look at these people. Look at all these people just being unhingedly attractive just for coffee, you know? Tired of living like a black man. Sick of silence and I'm feeling. Try living like a other black man. Something like a sense of feeling. And this is how you romantics. Okay. Very good. Oh, Cobra of 10 gift memberships. Oh, shit. Oh my God, baby. A triple. Wow. Okay, dude. Look at how attractive you guys are. Look at how unhingedly attractive everybody is. Dad, there's too much attraction going on in the chat. Yep. They're too bad, sons. You just gotta deal with it. Shh, don't make it weird. No. Too many people being attracted. Guys, spam the chibis. You know what to do. When the memberships pop up, you gotta spam the chibis. Spam the chibums. Where is chibi? There it is. Yeah, I want to like swap out some emojis because you guys don't really use like the Snorlax that often. Holy shit, 20 gift memberships. Oh my God, triple. Oh my God, it's a triple. Sweet Jesus, look at how sexual everybody is being here. Oh my God. Oh my damn. Oh my God. Look at this guy. Look at this man with his giant balls. He's like, well, Father, I do have giant, in particularly giant balls. Testicles, if you, for the layman's. I'm like, oh my God, look at this guy. Guys, hype in the chat. Sweet Jesus, we are not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We suck. We totally suck. Guys, spam the little chibi. Whenever we get gifted memberships, we got to spam the chibis. It's going to be a long stream. Going to be long and sexual. In a sexual nature, you know? Thank you, Cobra Man. Hell yeah. And Killer, killed Nibbles, man. Killed Nibbles. Okay, well, there was a little bit of a delay, but here, let me add this shit up. Holy fuck. Okay, 20 memberships is 2, so 2 times 20 is 40. 40 times 3 is 120, so that's 2 hours. Holy shit, so that's 120. Let me get up here for, okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 99, and then this is gonna be 21. So 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then 21. And then holy shit. Wow. God damn, you guys are so incredibly attractive. Okay. And then we've got another. Oh my God, there's another. But Dad, I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet, Dad. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just going to have to like write this down because the timer can't handle it. Look at you guys being incredibly attractive. Look at you. But Father, I know I'm just so attractive. You are just, you're beautiful. You're beautiful sunset rim. Okay, wait, that's 40. Okay, wait, no, I gotta add up all of these memberships together. I forgot. This isn't just different people. This is one dude together. Oh my God. Look at how sexual this is. But Father, I'm British. Yes, where's Curse? Curse should be here and being British right now. Oh my God. Okay, wait, I gotta add up all the stuff that Cobra just did and then triple it, okay? So holy fuck. Holy fuck. I think he locked us in for a while. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, guys, look at how attractive all of you people. Just so incredibly attractive. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? We had so Cobra has $20 and then Okay, wait, hold on. 22. Here, I'm gonna have to fucking calculator this stuff. Oh my god, is that another 20? But father, it's time for you to receive gift memberships of the highest priority. Dude, this is amazing. Look at this. Oh my god. Cobra's like, father, I don't think you have enough people being members today. So I'm going to gift more memberships. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, I feel so sexually perturbed, but in like a good sexual nature. Wow, okay, I'm adding it up. Dad, you know, what is it? Bringing it back. Bringing it back, Dad. Wow, look at this. Oh my god. Guys, spam the chibis, man. Spam them. You spam those incredibly sexual chibis. Okay, it's easier to add up the ones that aren't Cobra first. Wait, hold on. We got G-Star, and it was G-Star. Okay, so G-Star had the 14 Canadian. I'll just put 15. I'll round it up just because you guys are so sexual. Okay, and then Cobra spraying hard and fierce. Nice job, Cobra. You are highly sexual and attractive to the female nature. That's right. Hey, cool. More emojis? I don't know. I have to check. What's the limit for the emojis right now? I haven't checked in a while, Cobra. Let me I'll have to look that up in a sec. Here, let me see. Yeah, how many more memberships do I need to get the emojis? Save the Snorlax. That's right. Didn't I didn't get a gift sub. Oh, dude, YouTube's being racial towards you, G-Star. G-Star, you might have to get your own if that didn't work. Fuck. God, computer's being super laggy. Is there like a Windows update or something happening right now? Okay, you guys gotta give me a second. It's lagging. Why, Coffee? Why is the computer lagging? Oh, it's OBS. OBS and Chrome. Why? Why are they being so particularly racial to my kind right now? Okay, well that's loading up. Here, let's do the Why are you being so laggy, dude? Holy shit. Computer's just like, I can't handle so much awesomeness. Error, error, error. Does not fempute. Like that episode of Futurama when when that feminist robot is like dating like Bender because he's like the most misogynist dude ever. I love that. This does not fempute. Nice job, Cobra. You're highly sexual. Oh, cool, Moro Jojis. I didn't get a sub. Save Snorlax. Yeah, true that. Just random. Okay, let's add up all the stuff that Cobra did so far. Holy shit. It's laggy from all the new memberships. Yeah, maybe. Why is it so laggy? Is it the music playlist? Yeah, let me click out of the music playlist. That should not stiffen it up or something. Is it hot? Computer's not even that hot. Okay, that might have cooled it down. Give me a second. Let me add up all this stuff. So, let's scroll it back all the way to that point. Okay, so Cobra with a 20. And then with that, so 22. Here, let's do 22. And then with the membership, so that's 2 times 5, 10. 22 plus 10 plus 20 plus 2 times plus 40, and then plus another 40. And then plus another 40. Oh my god, this is amazing. And then plus another 50. Holy shit. Oh man, I hope YouTube actually counts all these. Remember that one time YouTube didn't do it? Fingers crossed that it actually lets this happen. Come on, YouTube, just let it happen. Okay, plus another 50 times 2, plus another 100. Oh my god, 272. Holy shit. Oh my god. Even Deep got a membership. There we go. Damn, hell yeah, look at all this. YouTube is very attractive. Wow, this is going to be popping up for a while. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, Cobra, you are a very attractive man. And I appreciate your gangsta. Holy fuck. He's like, now, Dad, I want you to do something for me. What, son? What is it? I want you to triple it. I want you to triple all this. Holy fuck. Okay, So we just did all that and then times it by 3. 816. Holy shit. Divided by 60. That's... Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Cobra just extended the stream by 13 and a half hours. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to have to put tally marks here to remember all this shit. I hope YouTube wasn't a bitch and actually counted all these fucking gift memberships. I mean, it's in the chat. Last time Cobra did it and it was in the chat, or it didn't pop up in the chat, so I don't know. YouTube maybe changed a couple things recently. This is nice. Good. Yeah, Deep got one. Hell yeah. We love Deep. Mama Deep here. The gatekeeper of the Discord. Femputer. Why is the YouTube ad, like the mod, you can't say Femputer? What? Deep got one. You gotta do the bingo card now, Dad, right on the cardboard. Oh, well, no, I was gonna make a digital one. But yeah, we can do that. Yeah, dude, this is great because I have the other camera. Ah, shit. How do I plug in the other camera? Is the other camera currently plugged in? I think it is. Nice. Then I can put that over here. Cool. There we go. But Father, you're very attractive. We have all the time to do all the things now. Yeah, we do. We literally do. Holy shit. Another 10 gift memberships. Holy fuck. Okay, let's see. Oh, dude, this is... Cobra, you are very attractive, though, sir. My good sir. Oh, my God. It's gonna... I gotta keep extending it each time. Hold on. Okay, this is 13.6. Let me just put that there as a reminder. Okay, and then we gotta add this up, too. Let's see how many more emojis that we need, or how many more emoji slots we need in order to upgrade this. I'm checking right now. I'll put on the music back and just... Actually, here, wait. I think I can get the music. Hold on. Let me... Before I look up how many emojis we need for this... Yeah, because thanks to Cobra, all these emojis that you guys can use in the chat right now, it was mostly due to Cobra, because you only get emojis if you have a certain amount of memberships. Well, I came in late, but I got here in time for the show of all things. Yep. All the things. Now, let me put on some music really quick. Where's my... I downloaded a shit ton of these AI soundtracks recently. That's probably going to be... Huh? Why is that the only one? Castlevania remix music, but it's Daft Punk style. Cool. I guess we'll just deal with that for right now. I thought I downloaded a bunch of these. Where did they go? Where did I put them? Where did they go? Teeks, what are they doing back there? Huh, Teeks? Coffee, you don't want to see what's going on. It's pretty disgusting what's happening there, Teeks. Oh, God, cough. Okay, I'll just put on that music in the background. Yeah, dude. Daft Punk Castlevania. Hell yeah. That's cool. You gotta do the bonsai now. Yeah, we do. Clear your schedule. He's done fucked up your day. That's right. Yeah, we gotta do the bonsai now. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. You will still be going. Dude, we're gonna keep going, man. Fuck it. Like, that's one of the things I love, man. Like, you know, it's like, Dad, what are some things that you love to do on the internet? And, okay, wait, hold on. Let me finish up my thoughts here. Okay. I will respond to chat. Let's see how many emojis, or how many more memberships I needed to get the emojis, okay? Let's see. Where is this? Under analytics or something? Let's see. Emojis. Let me see how many more emojis I need. Memberships. Dude, look at all these names popping up in the background. This is cool. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, badges and emojis. How many more emojis do I need to get one more emoji? What is it? Okay, the badges are already set. I gotta redo the badges too. That's something we can work on today. Okay, let me scroll all the way down. It says, as you gain more members, you can share this with even 20. How many members do you need to get to 21 emojis? Okay. So currently, I have... Currently, before Cobra did all that stuff, we have 93 members at the moment. And 59 of those people are people that actually have the membership. And then there's oh my god, another 20. We believe in you, Sam. You can do it, man. Bonsai, yes. We will do the bonsai. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Why? Why is everyone being so nice to me? I don't deserve... I totally deserve this. I mean, I'm not trying to be an egotist about this. I'm just saying that, like, dude, like, we're having a... Like, this isn't just for me. This is for all of you guys, too, you know? I mean, of course, I get the money, but I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. It's so nice when I find a stream that I can just hang out in, where I'm just, like, they just get it, you know? And, I don't know. It's just like we all benefit from this. Whenever you guys donate, like I get to stay on longer. We just get to talk and have good talks, you know. Let's see. Members only custom emojis. Add a membership level. No, that's not it. Emoji. Members only emojis. Amount of custom emojis. Here it is. Okay, so I currently have 93 emojis. And here, let me add this really quick. Okay, 816 plus 6. Oh wait, so here, wait. And Cobra did that. Hold on. So we had 8. 816 divided by 3. 272, and that's plus 10 memberships. So or 10. So that's 2 times. So that's plus 20, and plus another 20. Okay, and then you times that by 3. 936. Oh my God! Divide by 3. Oh, no. 936 divided by 60 minutes. 15 hours. Holy fuck! Yeah, well, we ain't making it out of the pizza joint with this one today, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. How long can a live stream be on YouTube? Because I remember when Ice Poseidon was doing 24-hour live streams on YouTube, they deleted the thing, and I don't want them to delete it. So if I need to stop the live stream and then start a new one to keep the VOD, I'll do that. Like how long can a VOD be on YouTube? Does YouTube have a time limit for how long your live stream can be? Live streams on YouTube can run continuously for an unlimited amount of time, meaning theoretically. However, the VOD can only be 12 hours. Okay. Okay. So I just need to make stop live stream at 11.5 hours and make a new live stream, or else the VOD will be deleted. Okay, yeah, I knew this is a good thing I looked this up beforehand, because yeah, YouTube, I'm not gonna do a live stream for 15 hours if I can't save the live stream, you know. Yeah, pizza sounds good. Should we get pizza? Good time to do DoorDash now. I mean, should we? I'll let Cobra decide. Cobra's the one who did all this. Okay, so let me see. How many memberships do I need? I have currently 20. Let's see. Okay, so we have 93 members, not counting the members that Cobra just gave today, right? So for how many emojis do I have currently? You have currently 20 emojis available. Check to see how many you need for 21. Okay. So for 21 emojis, I need 300 memberships. Okay. So Cobra just did how many new memberships? So he did... Let's add this all together. So 15, 35, 55, 75, 85. Huh? Oh, I didn't screen cap the 51. Hold on a second. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so wait, that's... So 93, let's see how many we got here. So we got 93 plus 50 plus 10 plus 20 plus 20. Oh, here, let me add all this up really quick. Good time to get DoorDash if you're hungry. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could do. I think I have a half-off coupon from Domino's that they gave me. They're not doing it anymore online, but I got one. So let's see. Hold on a second. Let's do this. So we got one. I'm just adding up all these ones individually. Plus 5, plus 10, plus 20. Plus 20. Plus 20. Plus 10. Plus 50. Plus 93. Okay, so I need... Technically, I need 71 more memberships in order to get a new emoji slot for YouTube, it says. Yeah, so I'm at 21 emojis. I need 300 memberships. So, yeah, I need what is that? 71 more memberships. I can remember that. Oh shit, Cobra with a 10. Look at this sexually attractive man who is also sexual. Oh my god, look at these. Cobra, you are so incredibly attractive. How dare you be so attractive to me right now? Oh my god. Okay, awesome. Need 61 more memberships. Then can get 21 slot of emojis opened. Hell yeah, dude. This is great too because every single time Cobra or anybody gifts someone a membership, they get a notification that they got a free membership, or at least I do. I don't know about you guys, but in my email I get a notification if I get a free membership. So for Twitch and for YouTube. So yeah, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Here, I'm gonna screen capture the 21 slot thing so I remember this for next time. I guess 180 membership Cobra did. Yeah, dude, Cobra fucking, he really locked it in, dude. Ah, shit, god damn it. Bring up the thing. Coffee, I'm sorry, but you are very attractive. Okay, let me just screenshot all the emojis I have right now. Okay, so that's the current emojis, and then this is 21... 20 emojis, and then yeah, do you guys screenshot stuff too? I always screenshot shit just because I'm like, I don't want to go back and look it up. Excuse me, princess. It just makes it easier overall for stuff. Okay. Yeah, because like I know for like the bigger YouTubers, like they can easily get memberships or whatever, and you know all that stuff. But this is still pretty good, man. Screenshots are very useful. Yeah, I'm bad at organizing the screenshots after I get them, you know? Jakey dead! Oh my god, Jakey. Jakey and Joshy are here. Oh shit. Are both of you guys in the same room or something right now? What's up, Jakey? What's up, Joshy? Joshy, did you tell him the funny video I saw of that chick the other day? I will find that video so you can show Jakey later. Joshy, that was pretty funny. You stupid bitch. You did this to me, you stupid bitch. I called the cops because you hit me, stupid bitch. Oh, she's like, come on. I love you. Okay, officer, I'm sorry. She hit me, but I told her to hit me. I'm sorry, officer, but I love her so much. And she's like, you want to go get food? He's like, yeah. Jakey's young. He probably already saw the video. But Jakey, the point is, Jakey, that's your fiance right there. That's what you're gonna deal. That's you. That's you right now. You know. Okay. Well, holy shit, dude. Fucking Cobra, thank you so much. Yeah, guys. I guess we got this stream extended by a shit ton right now, and it's been what? 15. So here, let me scroll up to the thing here. Coffee, why? But takes the gummies. The gummies takes. Okay, when was the thing? 114, 146. Okay, so love you, Dad. Love you, the creatures, the sexual sons. Okay, 114, 146. Okay, cool. Cobra sprays hard and fierce. Yes, he does. It's a very hard spray. That was the video my dad showed me. Haha. He told me what Papa Tico said, my fiance. But I gotta tell you, Dad, I like him crazy. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, let's do. We did this. So let's do. What was it? 14. 47 minus 14. So that's 33. 33 for the remaining of this hour, and then we'll start doing hours from there. Okay. Okay. So that's 33, and then coffee. I'm sorry, but you're just so attractive. Yeah, Teeks. I know. Yeah. Okay, can I see my history here? Where's the history? So 15.6. Holy shit. So we got 15 hours here. Okay, so starting that. Oh my god. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh my god. Wow. 15 hours. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Just, guys, I gotta put a sticky note somewhere. Just remind me that we have to stop the stream and then restart it so we can save the video at 11 hours. So, what will that be? So 11 hours from now will be around like 11 p.m. Holy shit. Not 11. What will that be? That'll be like midnight or something. Okay, so don't forget to reset stream at 11.5 hours to save VOD. Cobra sprays hard and fierce. Yeah, I love making those badass comments. Yeah, Josh, those are great. Keep fucking around with them. That was fun. A day now extended stream. Yeah, dude, pretty good. Respect, man. Hell yeah, Cobra fucking. Goddamn that. You know, I'm not even angry. I'm like, yeah, dude, lock me in. I don't care. SA, fucking lock me in. Do stuff to me. You know. I don't care. I'm not going to tell anyone. You fucking, yeah, go ahead, spray me out, see if I care. My name is Anthony Wexler. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, we're locked in. So let's fucking get into productivity mode here then. It's so funny because I did take my I took like my my energy supplements that I haven't taken in a while because I wanted to take a break from them. But today I took them and I'm like, holy shit. Dad, can we watch Nomad for the 15 hours? Just like watch his VOD? No. Next comic is going to be TkyoSam might have to possibly save Nomadic Gaijin. Nomadic Gaijin, Sex Machine, fucking Luke McQueen. Nomadic Gaijin. Doesn't want no drama, voted twice for Obama. It's because I care for all you guys. Yeah, guys, Cobra is really like, Cobra's like, Dad, I'm gonna be like your one supporter who's like always like supporting you and shit. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, as long as you throw money into that mix, I'm totally for it, you know? Go into other people's streams and talk about TkyoSam. Fucking, like, you know, commenting on every video, smashing the like button on every video. Yeah, it's good, you know, like, yeah, fucking go for it. I need more hardcore people like that, you know? You can always use more people like that. Ayo, best jingle ever, right? Yeah, Nomadic Gaijin, Sex Machine, fucking Luke McQueen. Dude, this music's cool, man. You're gonna be bigger than Asmongold, sir. Well, I mean, I don't need to be bigger than him, but I would just like to be able to, sway people's not sway people's opinions, but it's just like Asmund is really based and he shares that baseness with other people so that assholes like Hassan Piker don't become like, they're already big, but like Asmund is the, you know, Hassan is emotion and you know, like just like the, what do you call it, disingenuine, loss of integrity. And Asmund, being the Roach King, he's super based. He doesn't like Hassan is like the perfect example of like a bad actor, right? Like, cause he's attractive, he's strong, he's got a really big strong body, and he loves to flex his money, you know? He seems like the ideal person that people would like, you know, kind of like pine after or whatever, right? But Asmund, he doesn't he has all that money, but he doesn't flex any of that. He doesn't go to the gym, he doesn't wear fancy clothing. He lives in his old house, and you know, and he just does his thing, you know? Like he hasn't let money affect him, and he just gives his opinions that I think are very grounded in reality most of the time, you know? And I like that, you know? Where's Larry? Where's Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang left. He went to immigration or something. He might dip on later, but he said he's probably gonna be out for the rest of the day. Sam, you're the Asmund Gold of Japan. I guess you could say that. I take that as a compliment. But I don't know. I like being the like. Look, if I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. People like Chris Abroad, Hassan Piker, they'll never admit they're wrong. They'll be like, I'm gonna ignore this, and then I'm just gonna wait for it to go away. And it's like, oh, hey, Dad, you actually said that about that person, but you got that wrong. I'm like, okay, I retract that statement, and I apologize, you know? Like, I'm a big enough man to say shit like that. But, yeah, man, you know, just, like, I think that, like, because, like, all these other people, they want to gatekeep, and they want to keep people out of Japan. I'm like, hey, if you like Japan, learn Japanese and get over here. Like, we're waiting for you, you know? Like, I don't mind being that guy who's, like, the supporter and everything, and just wanting people to, like, yeah, go after your shit, go after your dream, you know? You can do it, too. All these other people are like, don't come here. It's like, I just want to spread negative news so you won't come. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up, bitch. You stupid bitch. But for me, I'm like, hey, man, like, you know, there's enough Japan to go around. Just learn Japanese, you know? Yeah, he's the TkyoSam of the world, yeah. No, yeah, I'm not the Asmund Gold of Japan. Asmund Gold is the TkyoSam of the world. I like that. Hell yeah. I don't know. It's just at the end of the day, right? Like, you just do what you do, right? Like, if I could get more people like Cobra in here that are just, like, constantly, like, shelling out the cash or whatever, and then also just, like, getting more views. But the views are my fault. I gotta work better on better videos, right? But, you know, like, that's the whole thing, man. Like, you figure out what you like and then you double down on it. And right now, it's just, like, I like watching I love watching people's stuff. I like sharing my opinions about stuff. And, you know, I save all the outside of my house stuff, like, for separate YouTube shit. But I'm going to start doing it more. Going outside and filming more shit, you know? I mean, that is one of the nice things about tourists being in Japan, like, by the truckload, is that when I go out, people just assume I'm just a regular tourist, you know? So it's like, I'm not special. Like, it's like, oh, no, not like, oh, that guy's got a camera. What's he doing? It's like, just another tourist asshole. What do you expect? These goddamn tourists always breathing our air. You know, I'm okay with that. Yeah, good move point. Asmund of Japan, yeah. Okay, fed my Pokemon. I fed the Pokemans. Racial slur, racial slur, Dad, your face is looking quite smaller. Keep up the progression. Eat your vitamins and say your prayers. Damn right, Jakey. Jakey, did you watch the rant earlier? Is that why you're saying that? Yeah, my rant that I just released, the pinned comment, guys. I released a video today about how I shared on Facebook that I taught my students about Hulk Hogan after he died, and how this leftist piece of shit that I barely ever interacted with commented about how he's a horrible person, and like, what am I doing this for and stuff. And yeah, this guy was an asshole. And so I made a whole rant about that guy being a piece of shit. And yeah, that's the video I released today, so go check it out. It's a pretty good rant, you know. I don't ramble like too much. I stay on point for the most part. This is my Japan. Get out of here. You know. I think we need a database of your viewers' addresses that don't hit the like button. I could, you know, talk to them. Tabs baseball bat. Yeah, I could, you know, give them a little bit of a talk, you know, a little bit of an encouraging, you know, a little, you know, just have a little bit of a conference with them. Nah, it's okay, Cobra. Just, you know, just go out and encourage people to subscribe and check out the channel and stuff. That's fine. All right, Dad. I'll do it. No, I said don't go and physically assault people. It's okay, Dad. I get your meaning. Wink, wink. Oh, God, no. Teach you to fuck with TkyoSam. Oh, shit. Did Dogan get in some crap today? Hold on. What's this? Forever rest in peace, Hulkamania, but fuck the laugh, the weird cheese-eating piece of grape soda motherfuckers. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's goddamn right. That's right. You did everything, Sam. You're doing Japan tours and teaching Japanese on Patreon. You used to be a porn translator at Busan in Japan. Comment recent events in Japan. Yeah. I mean, like, I think it's just, like, I think I've earned the right to talk about stuff here that's happening and give my opinion about shit. I mean, I always kind of like, I don't try to get a big ego about it though, because there's other people that have done, in my mind, cooler stuff, you know? Like people that have like started a company that's like become like a staple in Japan. Like that's really cool. Like that's something super accomplished. Or like somebody who became an interpreter for like celebrities when they come here. Like that's a big deal to me. Or like, somebody who has like a really successful YouTube channel that's not Chris Abroad, like, you know, those people, like, they get my respect, right? But for me, I'm just like a dude who's just been living here and just chilling and stuff, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, but still, that being said though, why not? Why don't I get to say this shit? What happened to Dogan? Somebody shared something. Dogan translates Kokusaika as globalization, so he can pretend it ends up replaced by Globalka. But as Scripted Japan already said, pointed out in his video last month, Kokusaika means internationalization. That's not the same thing. Town meeting in this context is town hall meeting politicians rather than town meeting. The word has been popular using, okay, this person only got one This person had 25,000 people look at them, but they didn't have anyone like it or like retweet it. Since he is a Japanese teacher, I guess it's okay to nitpick every little thing he says in Japanese. I didn't watch the video. And I hate how he handled the Pearl versus Chris situation. But I don't have much beef towards this guy. But Coffee, you're very attractive. Dad, I haven't mentioned it because I wanted to die down, but what happened to Uncle Coffee? I saw a bit of it in Discord and my dad told me. But is he permanent? No, he just got suspended for a week. He'll be back. He's actually back tomorrow, I think. I don't know. I think Coffee got hit by gummy-induced paranoia, possibly. I don't know. But point is, he's fine. You know, he's okay. I had a long Discord call with him, like the day after that happened or whatever, and I still don't know what exactly happened, but I think he's in a better headspace now. I don't know. I just suggested that he just, you know, make some more clear boundaries and just stick with them. I mean, that's what I do. Like, I don't care. Like, I was like, I appreciate when everybody donates and stuff. But if you donate and you're an asshole, like, I don't care how much you donated. Like, if you're an asshole and you're trying to, like, fuck with me or fuck with my stream, like, I'll just ban you. Like, the stream and the vibe of the stream is more important than for me to, like, deal with, like, assholes. Like, I don't care if you got money. If you're an asshole and you have money, like, you don't need to be here, right? Like, you can be supportive of the stream and everything, but yeah, you know, you got to have standards. And I think Coffee doesn't really have those boundaries laid out in stone for him. And plus he's high every time he's on the video. So, I don't want to force Coffee to stream, and I don't want to, like, pressure him. But yeah, if he wants to do, like, Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, like we did on the last live stream, Jakey, we did a Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk. And he talked about 4th of July stories that he had. And he talked about, yeah, he went to, like, a July, like, 4th of July party where he got a boner and, like, rubbed it against some chick in a pool. It was pretty funny. But yeah, that was fun. Okay, all done at immigration. That was fast, Wu-Tang. Y'all still, dude, Wu-Tang, we got the stream extended by, get this, 15.5 hours, dude. Holy shit. All I heard about, I heard something about an asshole. Sure. Here, guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll leave the stream on, though. I guess I don't need to do the be right back screen. Nice, dude. We're all locked in here. Let me go take a piss. Get some more coffee with coffee. Okay. Here, hold on. Yeah, re-entry permit's the only thing that's quick. Hell yeah, dude. Takes, what are those guys doing back there? Coffee you don't want to see. I'll be right back. Okay. Got more coffee. Oh. Oh, so good. Thanks. Coffee now. Ugh. Is Wu-Tang still here? I posted a new comic. It's getting real cool. Okay, I love it that, like, I took, like, a piss. I took a little, like, 10-minute break, and this thing's still going on. I love it. It's so pure. Once that finishes, we'll do a bonsai. Ugh. I love it. You guys are literally and figuratively too pure, man. Thanks. What are they doing back there? How much time have we got left? Oh, Jim. Oh, Jim. We got like, I don't know, what, like 15 hours left now? We got all these popping up, Jim. We're here for a while. Okay, I just saw, if you guys check my Twitter, I just retweeted this. Wait, so in Europe they want, like, dude, they're going super, like, super villain in Europe, dude. They're making it so you have to have a camera in your car, and like that records everything you say now, for all new cars. And if you don't have that, you get like arrested and go to jail. What happened? Something fell down, but it's okay. Fun fact, he knows a lot of porn stars. I don't know that many. But I guess I know more than the average guy. What the fuck? Donated 15 hours. Yeah, Cobra did it. Cobra got here during, I allowed for a second triple time, which I don't think I've ever done before. So yeah, I was like, okay, if anyone wants to triple the time, they can do it now. To keep it locked in, to keep me locked in. And they were like, okay, Dad, I hear you. And we locked it in. Where's Rikai Suru? I missed the Metal Gear Solid codec screen. We gotta get Cough on that going. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll reserve that for other things that aren't like for other people that call in, because Coffee has this whole Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk thing. I want to keep that. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid codec thing, bring that back. Yeah. Hey, let me make a fucking to-do thing for that. Oh, yeah. At one of the other schools I go to, I gotta start collecting scrap paper again, just for all these random scrap paper projects I got. So, Teeks, what you're saying is that they was coming on to me. No, Coffee, I said, what? No. I didn't at all say that. What the hell did... Coffee, I said that, you know... that roads in Spain are sometimes painted orange for the summer or something. How the hell did you go from that to getting, you know, people hitting on you? I don't know, Teeks, but I'm very turned on right now. Okay, Coffee. But Rikai Suru is in, he went to America for a little bit, but he's back now. It figures that you live in Kabukicho, you might know some porn stars. Well, I don't actually know any porn stars from... Well, actually, yeah, I know one porn star from moving to Kabukicho. But, I mean, okay, maybe two. but, you know, it's like for Kabukicho, though, it's like... If you didn't live here, you'd probably still run into some porn stars if you go to the right bars. I remember Rikai Suru said Red Dead was Japanese translated. They didn't translate the voices. They only translated the text. Rikai is so pure. Yeah, Rikai is a good guy. He's my favorite man. That's Rikai. That named Rikai Suru. I loved him like a brother-in-law. Oh shit, did the pop-ups finish? I mean, that was 10 minutes of straight-up pop-ups and stuff going. Okay. Let's do a bonsai. Dude, Castlevania, but Daft Punk. That's so cool. And I got, oh yeah, Twitch. Wait, hold on. Let me finish that thought really quick. Twitch. OBS. MGS. Codec. Scene. Yeah, I'm doing that now. I've got an inbox and an outbox, like a physical one for my desk now. So I've got low priority and high priority. So I'll put this in my low priority one. So whenever I'm like, I don't know, what's some stuff to do? I have a whole backlog of random shit that I can put over here to check later. It's awesome. And then when I finish it, I can put it right there in my little outbox. So I know exactly what I finished. Dad, can we get some food going? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe. Jakey, if you want to donate... I mean, Cobra just donated a shit ton for food. Jakey, if you or Joshie wants to personally donate for food, I will order it right now. Otherwise, I might take my time with it. Yeah, we'll do a bonsai. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Even with 25% locality pay for San Francisco. Yeah, possibly pay range quite low. Yeah. Yeah, Wu-Tang and Cobra, if you guys have, like... If you're connected on Discord, you should talk, because, yeah, Cobra had some ideas for you, Wu-Tang. Do a list after the bonsai. Do list after bonsai? What list? Once you get some food going, you can eat it for a cough and the troops, so you can feel better about it. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, Cobra just donated a shit ton, guys. Like, if you guys want me to order pizza separately, you know, throw some cash, and we'll do it. I'm not trying to be like a moocher here or whatever. Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, hey... There's only 2 people demanding food right now, so if you guys want to contribute, yeah, contribute and I'll order some stuff. Otherwise, I'm just drinking my coffee here. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, I was going to write down something else. Metal Gear Solid, Codec Scene. What else was I writing down? Oh, yeah. Download more AI music stuff, or find it, yeah. YouTube. Get. Download. More. Oh shit, Jakey is better. Oh, it's muted right now. What the fuck? It says, here's sausage pizza or whatever's tasty on Uber Eats. So thank you, Jakey. You're very pure. Okay. Very sexual. Thank you, guys. Hype in the chat for Jakey being a very sexy man here. Let me do this. 60 plus 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hell yeah. How are the Japanese style pizzas? I mean, they're okay. I don't really order them that often unless you guys ask for it. We've tried everything on Domino's menu. We tried like the izakaya pizza and the shrimp garlic pizza and everything. Okay, so that's the first 30 minutes that we had left up from that last one done. Okay, let's start the 70-minute. The first of May. This is the first hour getting clocked in. Are they as bad as Thai pizzas? I only went to a Pizza Hut in Thailand, and that was actually really good. So I don't know what you had issues with, man, for the pizza. But then again, like, I only had pizza like one time in Thailand. Okay, hold on. Download more. AI music remixes. AI YouTube remixes. Oh shit, there we go, Josh. Orange Fanta is good. It is so good.
Orange Fanta is so good.
Yeah, thank you, Josh. Yeah, it is good, man. Yeah, I was like, why are you putting Pepsi in there? I think I've been more of a Coca-Cola guy than a Pepsi dude. But, like, I mean, I do love Pepsi Man. That is a fun character, but if anything, I'm more of like I'm Kel, dude. I love orange soda. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Okay, let me add that extra 10. Thank you, Joshie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. First hour happening right now. Mayo and corn should never be on pizza. I mean, like, if it's hot enough, I don't really care, you know? Like, I mean, if I don't pay for it, then I don't care. Like, pizza's like sex. Even when it's bad, it's still kind of good. But, Like, if it's like, oh, well, you have to spend money on this, then it's just pepperoni or meat lovers or deluxe. Like, basically just any American pizza. They put way too much pineapple on the Hawaiian pizza here. Like, I thought, like, you got to be, like, sparing with the pineapple, but they just, like, put a whole pineapple. I mean, look, I get it. I get it. The people that like Hawaiian pizza, they like it for being Hawaiian, right? But, they, like, put, like, a whole fucking pineapple on there. Okay, I made the list. What is it? YouTube, download. Here was it? YouTube, get download more AI stuff. Put this in the low priority inbox. Okay, put these pens away. I love using these big fat markers to like write down what do you need to accomplish, what do you need to do, why are you gay? Hawaiian pizza, jail. There you go. Dad, what's up, Jakey? What it does? Oh god, the jalapeno pizza, coffee. Look out. Whatever happened to Ryan Boundless? I can't believe he left Japan. He seems to get worse and worse. I don't know, man. I mean, he's living his life. But don't worry about him. He has plenty of money in savings, you know. That was one thing that people never understood, is that, like, Ryan was, like, living his best life, you know? Whatever it was for him.
You need to drink a 2-liter with the meal. Make cough proud.
What are you, feeder now? You're trying to feed me? You're being a feeder? I do, yeah, so, like, I mean, it's not a secret. I posted on the Discord, but I did start drinking soda again. But only orange Fanta, pretty much. Like, I don't know why. Because, like, I think it's just that convenience stores started carrying Fanta, and they never did that up until now. You always had to buy them in the vending machine, or they had, like purple or whatever. But, like, one of the convenience stores by my school, or one of the schools that I teach at, they started selling, like, everything. They had, like, Sprite, Coke, Fanta, grape, and orange. And I love orange soda, man. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange. And so but instead of going to the vending machine, I just ordered it off Amazon. I'm trying not to drink that much, though. Do they have Fanta Zero Sugar? I don't think they do. If they did, I would just get that instead. Yeah, Japan kind of sucks on the diet soda game right now, you know? What's your favorite orange soda? Fanta Suncrush? I don't know. I mean, it's been so long since I had any other soda besides Fanta. Didn't there used to be like orange cream soda or something in America where it was like cream soda mixed with orange? That was pretty good. But I don't even know what other brands. Like, is Slice still a thing in America? I remember drinking Slice. Slice was like Sprite. It was all like the fruit drinks, right? Pineapple on pizza is good, just not overly shit ton. Well, I mean, I don't mind. It's one of those things where it's like I'm not paying for it, but like I'll eat it, you know? It's not like my go-to one. Why do you put cheese on my cheeseburger? Exactly, why? Canadian bacon and pineapple is good on pizza. I think that they need to do one step more and put jalapenos on there. Get off my planet, please, thank you. My non-biological, but somehow biological dad is so pure. Yeah. I love that you guys, like, fucking, you're in the same room and just, like, watching me. That's awesome. Seeing local Thai people. Whoa! What? That's a thing? I've never heard of that happening, like, in the world. Putting pizza or putting ketchup on a pizza? Why? Why would you do that?
We got Shasta orange soda here.
I've never heard of that.
Pick soon.
They have an orange soda. Okay, thanks, Joshy, for the $2. They have an orange soda in Scotland that I heard was really good called Old Brew or something, or Iron Brew. And, like, that's supposed to be the best orange soda in the world. And I haven't tried that one yet. But I would love to try that. They have it on Amazon. You could buy it for, like, $8 a bottle. I might just do it. I might just order it just for fun. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it too. Well, I mean, because they didn't have Fanta as a orange soda for the longest time. So you guys don't know. This is, again, I've been in Japan a long time. This is like my little badge of like, did you know I've been in Japan a long time? Fanta, orange soda didn't used to be a thing in Japan. I don't know when it became a thing, but in Japan they had, like if you played Shenmue, they had Fanta. They had orange Fanta and grape Fanta, but you couldn't buy them in the store. Like they were only vending machines. Like same thing with Mountain Dew. You couldn't buy it in the store. It's only vending machines for the most part. And so, what I did, so like for the while they had this French Fanta that was basically sparkling water with a hint of orange, like soda orange taste in it. And God, I haven't thought about that in forever. That's how long it's been. But then finally they swapped that out and they started putting, because that was in the convenience stores for a while and I hated it. It was just some French Fanta, like slightly Fanta tasted water or whatever, sparkling water. They don't have that anymore. It was weird. It was like a blue bottle, but the bottle was shaped like it was really thin and like bumpy. It was just weird. This guy's driving through a part of Hokkaido right now that's on the coast, and that looks just like a part of Okinawa I was driving through. That's so funny how they all look the same. The Target here in Hawaii sometimes sells pizzas with Spam. Spam? I mean, I don't hate Spam, but it's not my first choice of anything, you know? Basically, Thai people have destroyed taste buds, and they need to consume overly flavored food. Yeah, I mean, they put sugar in their spicy food, you know? Basically, what is it? They have ketchup that's made from bananas, or is that just Philippines? What? Yeah, which is why they love sweet drinks. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, they still have orange cream soda, frosty bottle. Well, we do have it for the slice. Fago orange is also super sugary. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, people complain about Japan having mild food, but when you're so used to eating like overly sweet or overly flavored food, then of course everything else is going to taste mild to you. But if you reset your taste buds back to like the normal setting, then like even cabbage and like vegetables will taste good to you because you've got your original settings back, you know? Like they just cake their tongue with like too much shit, you know? That makes sense, Matcha. It's like Spam, Korean soft tofu. I mean, I don't hate Spam. I don't think it's like if they have it, like if I went to an event, like sometimes if you go to an event, they'll have Spam musubi, which is like sushi. It's like but it's a fatter sushi, and it has like a piece of Spam with seaweed on it. I like that one, but I'm not like gonna go out of my way to make it, if that makes sense, you know. It's gotta taste different. Yeah, guys, check this out. Go get some vinegar when you add chili to shit, and add a few drops of vinegar. That could be on anything like pizza. I think I have some vinegar. Maybe I could try that. They call it ham, corn, cheese, sondubu jjigae. Oh, this is Korean though, right? Yeah. Posted the pics, so I'll check it out in a second. Yeah, Spam and Korean. Dude, I love Korean soup. Like, if any of you guys ever come to Japan and you sign up for my tours, there's a Korean place I like to take people to. I try to. I don't do it every tour, but if I can fit it in, I try to take people to this Korean place, and it's just awesome. It's so good, and they give you really big fat beers too. Let me add the 15 for or the 5 and 2. Let me add 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, Josh. You're very pure. God damn it, you reset piece of shit. Come on. Come on. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, there we go. Ah! Why? Why would you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Okay, I'll just add it to the other thing. I put new batteries in. Why are you being such a bitch, dude? I put new batteries in you. Why are you broken? Pizza shit. I just had to abuse the technology. Let's see. Hey, there you go. You just gotta punch it a bunch. That's the first time punching technology actually worked. That's cool. Koreans have good soups. They have great soups. Let me do the bonsai really quick. I was holding off on doing that. Hold on. Let's do it. Boom. Where's that? You gotta wait for the background music to cue up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Do you have Japan deep fried catfish? Nah, but if they did, I'd try it. That could be like a food place thing to go check out. Violence is the answer. Violence, ironically, was the answer. It's good. Yeah, guys, whenever we get to over $100, we always do a bonsai. Or, I guess if we get, like, subs or something, we'd do a bonsai. But, because I always say, like, individual. If we get 20 individual, memberships. But for some reason, this little thing never, accounts for people that actually give the membership. So, yeah, where's Text? Text Machina, we're doing a bonsai here. Let's see if I can remember this all from scratch without looking at my screen. Tonight, my sons, you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastery comes not from the body, but from the mind. There is, together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember that the power that binds you is the same that has brought me here today, which I give to you with my current bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! Bonsai! Nippon no Tenoheika Bonsai! 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 Yeah, then jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. There we go. Yes! You guys are too pure, like the cocaine. Okay, thank you guys so much. You're too pure. And thank you, everybody that's got me to the bonsai already today. You are very pure and very sexual. And I appreciate you on a sexual level. Okay, can we put on the music now? Daft Punk. Castlevania, Daft Punk. Hell yeah, dude. Coffee. Bonsai. Excellent. Yeah, dude. Dude, I did that all without even looking at the script. Hell yeah. Because I am very attractive. Just like coffee, guys, in case you didn't know, I'm very attractive. Deeks, what are they doing back there? Coffee, look out. No. Deeks, coffee. 722, boom. Coffee, I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. Yeah, Deeks, I know. I know, Deeks. Look at me. Look at how attractive I am, Deeks. Yeah, Coffee, you are very, very attractive. Wait, how many people do we got watching right now? My page is frozen here. Wait, do we only have 10 people watching? Is that right? 10 current viewers. Well, cool. Fuck it. Whatever. We're all hanging out anyway. It don't matter. Coffee usually has only like 10 people in his chat, and it's always bumping. Anybody watch Citizen Vigilante? I saw Elon posted that on Twitter, and I retweeted it. I gotta rewatch it, though. I mean, I gotta actually watch it, not just clips. I watched it. It was very satisfying. Nice. Dai Nippon Teikoku. Yeah, that's right. Dai Nippon Teikoku. Bonsai. I'm on the train. I swear 80% of the attractive girls have nose jobs. Damn. I miss Drav Troopenstick. Yeah. Greatest Canadian to ever live. Dav is so pure. Like the cocaine. Oh, yeah. You gotta watch it over and over again. Troopin is too pure. Oh, yeah. Let me check out your picture. Hold on. Let me go to the Discord. Oh, cool. Another comic. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Shesh. Yeah, I don't know, man. That must be like a California only soda or something. I don't know. I guess it's good though, right? You bought a bunch. So, what are the other flavors? I only see blue and green. I'm guessing that's just Sprite or something. Is Dov a family man now? I don't think so. Oh my god, this is awesome, Joshy. Wait, let me see. What is this? Oh no, what's going on? Oh my god, look at this pic. Wait, I gotta show this picture on stream. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What is this? I gotta fucking send this to myself so I can look at it on stream. Joshy, this is amazing. Oh my god. I love how here, well, let's get this out. Shasta is the brand. What are the other what flavors do they have? Hold on, I gotta look at the picture. Shasta's a brand. Does Dov have a family? I think, well, last time I checked in, Dov had a fiance. I don't know if they actually got officially married that. Shasta is orange, tiki punch, cream soda. Okay. That must be like a California only thing. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, hold on. Where's my, where's the picture? Coffee, look out. The no. Coffee, they're shooting you. They're shooting your hot, supple, sexy body, Coffee. Thanks. I thought it was just some cheap store brand. Oh, okay. It probably is then. Okay, wait, I gotta wait for this to load up. Computer's a little bit slow. Yeah, I got a bunch of 4th of July movies the other day. Just because, like, not for this month, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe at the end of the month we'll watch them. Like, Independence Day and stuff. And, like, what do you got? Like, Independence Day, The Sandlot, you know, just basic shite. Takes, what are they doing back there, huh? Coffee, I don't think you want to know what they're doing back there. Come on, Teeks, I can take it. What are they doing? Oh, coffee. They were a cheap store brand, but they're like the best cheap soda brand. You can buy like 4.2 like liters for like $6, which is terrible, but it's great. I just want to indulge. Cool. Soda's cheap here. 50 cents for a can of soda. Cool. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh no. Look. Okay, guys, check this out. This is what fucking Joshy made. Oh my god. Look at this. Joshy made a TkyoSam fucking thing. Oh, let's look at. Oh, this is so great. TkyoSam. Oh, I love how I look. Dude, this is like what I think I look like in my head. TkyoSam. Tokyo, Japan. Beautiful afternoon. Chorus, motorin. What's your price for flight? Yeah, motorin. What's your price for flight? You've got him in your sight. And driving through the night, but down to motoring. What's your price for flight? Dude, I love it. Hell yeah. Look at all this shit going on right there. And Spaghetti. Spaghetti's got his name. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Oh, man. Hello, TkyoSam. What's up, handsome? Hey, baby. I'm riding Spaghetti. I'm going to go out again to the store for cigarettes. Please wait up. Dude, I love it. My Japanese, very pregnant wife. Oh, it's so good. What are you up to? Not hookers and blow again. LOL. That's so last year, babe. I gotta go. You understand me. Yep. Nomadic Gaijin. I knew it. He's in trouble. What? He is? I was just going to hang out with Jim. No, not Luke. I gotta go. Oh my god. What's happening here? Oh. I love this Joshy. Oh, dude, this is so pure. Nomadic Gaijin live streaming. Tokyo fan Ramen Raija gets on this way. What's up, everyone? Outside 7-Eleven in Japan, grabbing some snacks. Life is good. Oh no, the spider monkeys. The spider monkey. I love how you have like Luke and he's got the thing set up here, and like the semi but not real kanji. TkyoSam rolls out to check out his buddy. Hang in there, Nomadic Gaijin. I'm on my way. Spaghetti, please find Nomadic Gaijin. Do, yeah. One man, one bike, one mission. Dude, look at that. I love it too, because like if they didn't have motorcycle helmet laws, I don't know, I'd have to ride around like this on occasion. Love saying that little jingle. Yeah. Somewhere ahead, trouble is brewing. Help, somebody, please get me out of here. Sugar-free gummies for prisoners only. Nomad got captured by the spider monkeys. Monkey Palace, top secret, keep out. Oh, dude. Josh, you got to keep it going. What's happening next? I love this. Oh, man. My very pregnant Japanese wife. Oh, and I'm all looking just, oh, yeah, I got to go, babe. I'm bad. I need to get some biker gloves, dude. That's what I need. Some biker gloves and shit. This is badass, dude. I'm all like roided out and stuff. Oh, so awesome. I think that's what, you know what? I think like that's like a goal. Like you gotta get, like I gotta get enough money to get multiple spaghettis. And I'll just call them by like the Power Ranger name instead. Like there will be like some in red spaghetti or blue spaghetti. And like, yeah, that'll be awesome. Yeah, dude. Is this all AI? Yeah, man. This is like probably ChatGPT. It looks like. Fly, fly, and fly again. What was the soda the juggalos drank? Yeah, this is corrupted by the Russian spider. Oh, God. Grim! Grim! Oh, my God, guys. This is my favorite dinosaur professor. Yeah, Grim. See, Grim also got... Grim is... Well, he hasn't been in the chat for the longest time. But he used to be. Last year, he was in the chat quite a bit. and he would always come into Twitch and spoil the sci-fi TV shows, and he's like, well, you know, I mean, to be fair, I told him he could, so that was fine. But yeah, Grim came into the chat quite a bit before, so I would have him. So like, and I forgot, he always made jokes about killing people with uranium by making them by giving them glow sticks and not telling them that it's uranium and just having them die from horrible radiation poisoning. And it reminded me of that dinosaur from Spider-Man who he can cure cancer, but all he does is just use his DNA science stuff just to turn people into dinosaurs. And I'm like, but Grim, you can turn people, they don't need to be dinosaurs. And Grim's like, but I want to turn people into dinosaurs. And so, yeah, Grim also has 2 PhDs. So we got him, not 1, but 2 PhDs. So he's a dinosaur that has 2 PhDs, and that's his avatar. So, yeah, if you guys hang out in the Twitch stream quite a bit, you'll get you get your own personal avatar made by me. Yeah, and the cool thing is like, we'll watch TV show. Hold on. Sucking up all that honey. Oh, so good. Yeah, we have our own, yeah, I forgot about the wall of balls. Yeah, I think I changed that into TkyoTown. Let me see. Yeah, I'm working on enrichment of metals. That's right. Yeah, let me see. What's the? Do we have the wall of balls still? No, yeah. So I changed the wall of balls. So I used to have, like, when Dov Troopin made his AI site for Dungeons and Dragons. I used that website to make character pictures for everybody in the chat. But now I use ChatGPT, and basically, if we watch a TV show, you guys pick a character, like a side character from that TV show, and then you customize it, and then I'll make that into your avatar. So, like, we have a guy that's from England. That's his name is Kurz, and he loves Niles from Frasier. So we have Niles from Frasier, but he's dressed up in, like, a top hat and a suit, and it's like the British flag. And so that's like Kurz's avatar. There was this one guy who just speaks in riddles and is crazy in Babylon 5, and Air Cages is like that, so we changed him into that character. And then one guy, Gimpy, he just wanted to be like a fentanyl addict, so we took Pacey from Dawson's Creek and made his hair all rainbowy and look homeless. And like, that's Gimpy's character. So we have a bunch of different characters out there. I think I made like a first draft of Cobra, but I didn't finish it. Beach Justice is happening next. That's right. This is AI. Leather jacket Sam should get go square toe biker boots. Yeah, dude. Oh, I'll be back. Not 1, but 2 PhDs. I'm working on enrichment of metals. That's right. I forgot about the wall balls. Yeah, but yeah, we got TkyoTown now, where you guys have your own avatar. And then, and it's great because you guys get to fuck with it too. Like, Air Cages is always making, like, group photos of Coffee, me, and then the people from the live stream. Like, if you go to TkyoTown in the Discord, you don't even need to be a member of the Discord to see. But you've got, what you got it? Let's see. TkyoTown. Yeah, like, fucking, he made this awesome group photo of, what do we got? We've got Kurz, Psycho, Air Cages, Theodore, Johnny B, Wishbone, because Coffee killed Wishbone. And then we've got 108 Dragons, and he's the gay guy, the gay black guy from, what do you call it? From Mannequin. So we're always adding new people to the group, man. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll send some pics of me, Sam. Cool. Well, Cobra, if you can, even better, Cobra, tell me, like, a TV show side character that you like, and then how you want them to custom change to look different. Like, for example, yeah, so, like, Kurz is Niles, but he's dressed up, like, in a British flag. Psycho we were watching Kamen Rider, and there was this roided out Japanese guy, and Psycho's like, I want my character to look like him, but have him have blonde hair. And I'm like, okay. And then Eric Cage is just that side character from Babylon 5 because he looks weird. Theodore is one of my mods, and he just wanted me to use his real face, so I have him for that. Johnny B is just Coffee's friend, so he has the same pick. 108 Dragons loves the gay guy from Mannequin, so I made him that character. But yeah, I remember the Tikyo Carl picture. It's good. Yeah, like AI's been awesome, dude. I see. Yeah, so Cobra, if you have like specifically, it has to be like a 90s TV show. So 90s TV show or movie, or 80s. I guess 80s is fine too. 80s or 90s TV show or movie, but you can't be the main character. You got to be a side character. And you got to like change your outfit. So yeah, and then you get to be part of the group. It's so fun too. I love it how Wishbone is there, because like Eric Cage has posted that picture on Coffee's Discord too, and even his viewers are like, why did you swap out the dog with like a Jack Russell Terrier? And it's like, oh, because Coffee in one of the comics killed Wishbone. He's like, what's a dog bed doing here? And like Wishbone's under the covers, and Coffee just sat on Wishbone. He's like, I don't know, it's an uncomfortable chair, I'm moving. And Coffee, what happened to Wishbone? What's the story? Wishbone thinks, I think I killed that little dog again. Coffee, no. Okay, got this. Okay, got this. How about a guy in gym clothes but with Cobra Commander's face? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Can you give me like okay, so he's in gym clothes. Do you want him to have any tattoos or something? Like, try to think of a way to customize him. Okay, cool. Got this. Takes my ass. Coffee, no, not your ass. Okay, I got this too, a little calendar for later. Like give me specific colors, tattoos, like extra stuff I can do to make him look interesting. Like, we took the gay guy and we made him even more gay. Or like, no, we made his, 108 is like a waiter, so we made him dressed up like a waiter, but it's like neon colors and shit. Coffee, no, look out, takes the gummies. Like, Cobra Commander took up powerlifting and gained 100 pounds, and TRT syringe sticking out of his butt cheek. They might not let me do the syringe thing, but we'll try. Make him Destro. Cool. Dude, this is cool. Castlevania, but Daft Punk. Pretty badass. Oh, my back. Okay, I guess we could do that. Right, Coffee? You're a very attractive, Coffee. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. To be fair, I am that, but Castlevania, I'm kind of a poser though. I wouldn't consider myself a Castlevania fan because I haven't played all the Castlevanias. Like, have you guys? What Castlevanias have you played? I beat. It doesn't count though because I use save states. I beat the first game for NES, and I played the one where you're the guy with the white hair. And then the guy with the brown hair. I played both of those for Game Boy Advance. But I haven't played. I played Symphony of the Night, but I never beat it, so I don't count that. I played the one for N64, but I never beat it, and I don't count that either. They have ones for Xbox. I saw that. Like, my friend owned it, but I never played it. There's like a lot of Castlevania games, but the music's good. Cobra Commander dressed as Spike Spiegel. Okay. Okay, we'll get started on that. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Grimm's already got his character. G-Star, you're in here quite a bit recently. If you want to, and same thing with you, Matcha. I haven't made a character from Matcha yet, or Wu-Tang. Yeah, or Jakey or Joshi. Yeah, if any of you guys want your own avatar created by me, tell me what you want. Dude, this music's so good. Yeah, G-Star. So G-Star, what like 90s or like 80s TV show do you like, and like what character from them? So like for example, I don't know. I watch a bunch of 90s TV shows. Grimm knows, he's there quite a bit. Like for example, I watch like Highlander, The Pretender, Baywatch, Beverly Hills 90210, like all this random shit, dude. Full House. Okay, which character from Full House do you want to be? Do you want to be Joey, like Jesse, Danny? Like who else? Who do you want to be? That guy who says cut it out. Okay, so you want to be Uncle Joey. Now, how do you want me to customize him? Omar wants one too. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me take like a little memo for each one of you guys. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so Cobra is Cobra Commando with roids and Jim, yeah, super strong. Coffee Harold takes. Okay, and then I got G-Star here. I'm taking orders right now, okay, guys? Yeah, dark muscles, okay. Dark skin muscles, okay. Okay, and then we got G-Star. G-Star will be Joey. Joey Full House. Okay, you got to give me more stuff to customize him with, though. Like, what about his clothes? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, you want Joey. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, you want Joey to be, like, dark skin, muscles, 5'11" height. Okay, you want Joey. You want him to be black. Okay. Black or dark skin. Like, what color do you want his hair to be? Like, what, like, tattoos do you want, kind of thing? Or, like, what kind of clothes? And then Omar gets one too. So Omar, what character from a TV show do you want to be your avatar? Okay, Joey from Full House, Dark Slim. Maybe we should give Joey a sword or something. Like, didn't that guy, like, he fucked, like, Alanis Morissette. Black, no tats, okay. He fucked, like, Alanis Morissette, and she went all crazy because of that, right? No. I'll be a Ginger She-Ra, classic, not the new one. Okay, Macho wants to be, or Sailor Venus with cats. Okay, Sailor Venus. Why don't we make it a mix? Sailor Venus, She-Ra. 80s. Okay, holding Kanabo weapon, my idea. Okay. Cobra reads to me like Cobra Commander dressed like Spike Spiegel. Okay. Mr. Miyagi and Muwashi covered in Yakuza tattoos and Oni tattoo. Wearing a gold Cuban cane, wearing brown and orange Hachimaki. Okay, Alucard, are you on my Discord? Like, this is like one of the conditions. You got to be on the Discord. Like, all these people that ask me to make avatars for them, they're part of the community. I don't think I've seen you participate in the Discord, at least lately. But, I mean, you could change that. You could join today, though. Yeah, like, because, see, me making an avatar, this is like a reward for people participating in the community, you know? Should the Sailor Moon be green for matcha? Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too. Yeah, because everything's supposed to have, like, kind of an identifying feature for you guys. Like, Cobra is Cobra, I guess, Cobra Commander, right? So that makes sense. G-Star, oh, yeah, so Joey should have a G, like a G, like, necklace or like, T-shirt, you know? Like, G and a star. And Omar likes to, I don't know for Omar. Oh, Omar's gonna be fucking, the Wire Omar or something, right? Oh my god, Omar coming. He's a side character, even though that's not 90s or 80s. Oh, I didn't know join Discord. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no worries, dude. That's a good idea, Cobra. Yeah, okay. I'm checking out what do they got here. They've got all these random pizzas. I'm gonna try out a weird fucking Japanese pizza today. You guys can help me decide. We got mayonnaise shrimp, garlic shrimp, and not double. That's boring. No Hawaiian pizza. They got garlic master. I might have to go with that. Just garlicky pizza. Mayonnaise. Potato, genovese, that looks like just potato and basil, and these are just normal American stuff. They've got New Orleans BBQ chicken. That's interesting. Oh wait, in that case, I'll have an omelet. Cool. Oh yeah, Omar will be an omelet guy. Okay, Omar coming. Maybe he's making omelets. The Wire, hell yeah. Omar coming. Omar, but he's making omelets. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, it's either mayonnaise, potato, garlic. I don't know, I'll get the garlic one. I've had all the other ones so far. Yeah, garlic is, what is this? This is, it's got cheese, garlic, bacon, sausage, black pepper. Okay, that sounds interesting. That's probably better as a crispy pizza, though. Ultra crispy, bruh. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very, very attractive. Deeks, I know I am. I know I is, Deeks. It's what they call a little bit of a homosexuality thing I got going on here. What? Well, what are you talking about, Coffee? What? What kind of a what thing? Deeks. No, I'm a little bit gay on Tuesdays. What can I say? Coffee, please. Coffee, this is a Christian live stream. I can't have you talking about gay sex here, Coffee. Deeks. Okay, we got that. Let me bring up a little thing right here. Deeks, I was just saying that, you know, if somebody happened to find me sexually attractive, then, you know, it's okay. No. Uh-huh. Yeah, Cough, you do them. You tell the people that. You do it. Can I be Piccolo from Dragon Ball, but he has, like, cash on him, like, in his pockets or something? Maybe. It might be hard. Like, I don't want it to be cartoon characters. They gotta be real, because everybody's real hanging out with each other, you know? Yo, save me an avatar when I join the Discord. Make me Roy Fokker from Robotech. Guys, it's gotta be like a... Well, I guess... Okay. Yeah, guy... Oh, Ray, did you not join yet? Join. Like, I already told... Like, I already told Deep that, for some of you if you've been, so like my whole thing is that like if you never participate in the community, like you're not in the chat or you're not like in the Discord. Oh, I mean, I guess the Discord's kind of out now, but if you're not like, if you don't comment on my videos, if you're not like, if you're just lurking, you have to kind of show who you are. We're not letting like lurkers into the Discord anymore. But and so like you have to show who you are like social media wise online. And but now I've made an exception. So if you've like commented, if you participated in the stream a lot, then I'll just let you in. Like you show me good faith that you'd be able to be let in. So like Ray, you don't need to dox yourself or anything. You can just I'll make a message to Deep later to let you in. I had this chick take me to a gay club with her friends. She thought it was funny. I dumped her on the spot. Yeah, take that. But yeah, Ray, who do you want your character to be? You want to be Roy Fokker. That's his name, Roy Fokker. You got to give me you got to tell me specifically though, how do you want him to change? I guess Ray, I don't know, how can we make that like you? Have him skateboard or something. You like skateboarding. I'm going to make like the real life version of him though. I don't want like people to be cartoon characters cuz we're all real real avatars. Let's see what we got here. Coffee, why does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Thanks, I'm just trying to fucking enjoy my gummies here. Thanks, don't you understand here? But he looks like Spicoli from Fast Times. Okay, we can do that. Spicoli, Fast Times. Cool. I think we got most of the people in the chat covered. What about Text? Text, are you still here? Text Machiners? I don't think I made an updated version of Text yet. Like, my old card of Text was that he was like a cyborg that was retired, and like he's just hanging out and just chilling, and like that's his whole thing. That's what he's doing. I'm sorry, Coffee, but you are very extremely attractive. Yeah, Teeks, I know. I know, Teeks. Yeah, we'll do this. Let me bring up ChatGPT and we'll get started on some of this. This is cool. Yeah, this is great. Like, have group, because I mean that would be the fun thing. Like, you know, I fucked around with this earlier when I was in Cracky's stream, like a couple of years ago when ChatGPT became a thing, and like, God, dude, like the AI image creation stuff has gotten so much more advanced these days. I'm not complaining; it's a good thing. But yeah, damn it. Oh, hold on a second. Fucking laggy ass computers. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Pizza shits. Fucking lag. Oh. Why did it do it? Coffee, why? Dakes? Coffee? Coffee, why are you naked on my stream right now? Computer's being really laggy. I don't know why. Oh, here, let me... Oh. Okay, wait, let me exit out of a bunch of stuff here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess I can bookmark these and then just click on them later. Okay, let me get out of this stuff really quick. Sorry, guys. It's so laggy. Why are you lagging? Lag penis. Is pizza on the way? Yeah, I ordered it, but like the page was like refreshing and I didn't see if it finalized the order or not. Yeah, I ordered it like 15 minutes ago, but I was just checking to see what I want to order next time. Let's see. AI porn is pretty good. I know people feel uncomfortable with that. I mean, the AI porn is okay, but it just loops. It's only like 10 seconds long each time, you know? That's the only thing I can't get into. What is going on here? Computer's just so laggy, out of control lag. It's because it's 10 years old and that's like 117 feet. That's like 7 years, and 1 year is 7. 1 human year is 7 years in dog years. Yeah. Well, no, it's just you know, like sometimes the software just updates. That's the one thing I really hate about this new, like just all this new stuff is that like before you could say, okay, I only want you to update when I tell you when I say you can update, you know, and now it's just you can't turn that off, you know. That's the thing I don't like. Thinks you tell that computer to work, I'll bust his chops. If you want pizza, you got Staten Island. That's right, Kurz, you're here. Kurz, did you just get here? We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about, we're making AI avatars for everybody now. Yeah, no, I was thinking that, Cobra, you know. I watched PewDiePie's recent video on how he was doing all this stuff. What? Okay, I'm trying to fucking do this shit and it's not working for some reason. Hold on. I tried to make an avatar of my head on a meth addict with blow soggy and shit. It didn't work out. Oh god. Oh no. Goddamn, Automod's on high alert. You still fuck with Raka Raka? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I talk to them on occasion, but, like, I'm not, like, calling them every day and being like, so what are you thinking about? What are you doing, you know? Nothing like that. Okay, and let's start making you guys the avatars for the AI stuff. Yeah, so I ordered the pizza, but it's really laggy, so I just had to confirm. I had to like refresh the page a couple times, but it's been 15 minutes, so it should be here anytime right now. There will be a new Ghost in the Shell content for the next 200 years. Cool. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell, I still need to, like, rewatch all those series. I never finished any of them, you know? I don't know if you heard the Felser building in New York City is in risk of collapsing. Supporting beams haven't lived up. It's currently on. Oh, shit, really? That's fucking crazy. No, I didn't hear it. You know, the only news I get is usually from Twitter. And, like, I accidentally logged out. Well, I didn't accidentally. I was trying to make another Twitter account. I logged out, and for some reason it won't let me log in on, like, on Chrome or whatever, so. And so I only check Twitter on my phone these days, but it's good. I was spending too much time on Twitter anyway. Let's see, ChatGPTism. Let's get started on making your guys' avatars. It's gonna be fun. Okay, first up, Cobra. Okay, I want to generate a photorealistic version of Cobra Commander from Cobra Commander, but he is in gym clothes. He never showed his face, did he? Super ripped. And okay, hey Cobra, what kind of stuff do you want in your gym? Like, what do you want around you? Sitting at the bench press, tons of heavy weights, and the gym is decorated like what do you want the gym to look like? It's decorated like Cobra Commander 80s like disco ball thing. I don't know. I think it might be the building at 25th Street in Manhattan from the Fox News is saying. Damn. Yeah, 108 in here. He lives in New York. Barbells and iron weight plates. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's generating. Okay. G.I. Joe Strip Club. Okay, cool. Well, I changed it to a Japanese dojo, but let's see what coffee help. We'll see how it comes out. Looking good or not. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, Cobra, what do you think about this? What do you think about that, Cobra? You look good, huh? Hebi no Michi, the way of the snake. Snake Fist Dojo. Bro, that's cool. That is fucking cool right there. Hell yeah. I should add some like TkyoSam stuff on the pads or something. Fuck yeah, dude. God, that was so fast too. That generated that like it was nothing. Cool, yep. Awesome. So yeah, like we have the foundation for it now, right, Cobra? So if there's anything you want to add to it, you just tell me, and then you're like, oh, I want to make like the I don't know, whatever, right? Like I want to give him a tattoo or something. You tell me, and we can customize that. But that's like the foundational picture now. Isn't that awesome? So yeah, we got the Cobra. We got Cobra settled. Cool. And then now, let's make a new one. Okay, next let's do G-Star. I want to generate an image of Joey, a full house Joey, but he has really tan skin and it has a gold t-shirt that says, oh yeah, Wu-Tang, we're making avatars right now for everybody in the Discord. So if you want an AI generated fucking guy, tell me like a side character in any TV show that you like, and tell me and we'll customize it. Okay, so G-Star's gonna be Joey, and the gold t-shirt that says G-Star on it. My balls. Watch that sweat drip from my balls. Finally got to sit down at a restaurant. Hell yeah. It's super hot in Texas. Must be steaming over in Thailand. Yeah, shit. And he is just chilling, sitting in the living room, watching TV. Okay, we're doing G-Star next. We got Cobra, doing G-Star. Oh, that coffee's so good. That's so good. I had the Dotor coffee for a while, and that coffee sucks. I got the Nestle coffee today, just no sugar. It's so good. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna make one for Sir Chubbs? I forgot what he wanted. Somebody give me a no, Wu-Tang, it's simple. So you pick a side character from a 90s or 80s TV show, and I guess you can pick a cartoon character too, but we're gonna make him the real life version of that. What the hell? That's Jesse. That's Uncle Jesse. I want Joey. No, not Uncle Jesse. I want Uncle Joey. Yeah, so basically you can't be the main character. You have to pick a side character from any 90s or 80s TV show, and then you customize them to look like you. So like if you chose, for example, I don't know, you're a big horn dog, right? So who's a big horn dog side character? I mean, you got Ryo from City Hunter, but he's a main character. You could be like Brock from Pokemon, but like you're like all like you look like you're in military gear and you're always trying to fuck chicks. I don't know. I mean, like just like think about any like 90s like you get bonus points if the TV show's more obscure, you know? So like I'd love to be Johnny Bravo. Okay. We can make Johnny Bravo. He's a main character though. But I guess it's okay if you can't think of anybody else. But yeah, Johnny Bravo. Okay. How do you want to customize Johnny Bravo to make him more Wu-Tang? Obviously give him a Wu-Tang t-shirt, you know. Where the hoes at? That's right. Like, do you want to have him dressed up in camo gear and maybe change his hair black or something? Johnny B. Oh my God. Is this the way it's got to be? Just open your eyes. Oh, Johnny B. Damn, am I already out of black fucking ink? Dude, shit. What do you call it? Discord. Discord member. Avatars. Bravo and Vanilla Ice, same haircut. Cool. Okay. Sure, of course, make him more Asian. Okay, cool. It's still taking forever to generate Uncle Joey for some reason. Why? No, not Uncle Jesse. I want Uncle Joey. And it's taking forever. Okay, let's generate another picture while waiting for that in the meantime. God damn the burping. Coffee, I've got that gas. However, I compromised with Quagmire from Family Guy. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Okay. Is that 90s? I guess that's late 90s. I'll allow it. Okay, we got Cobra finished. And we're working on Joey's G-Stars. For some reason, that's taking forever. Okay, we'll do... yeah, and we'll write down Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Asian. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. Asian Johnny Bravo. Wu-Tang t-shirt. I'm totally gay for Johnny. Johnny Bravo is cool, man. Okay, let's do, okay, since you just got here, though, Wu-Tang, let me get Matcha. Okay, generate an image of Sailor Venus, but, of, She-Ra, but she is dressed like Sailor Venus, but the uniform is green, and she is fighting yeah, let's just in a city setting, in a Hawaii setting. Okay, it's taking forever for Joey from Uncle. Okay, I think I might just have to make a new one for that. It's not like the prompt is too slow for some reason. Uncle Joey. Let's just find an image of him. I love Sailor Mars. She's so sexy. Yeah. I touched myself many times to her. There you go. Maybe it's like, it's freaking out because I told... Oh my god! They made it Joey from Friends. Okay. Okay, that was just a shitty thing. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get a picture of Uncle Joey and then change it, okay? I love it how if I type in Uncle Joey, it just comes up here. Like I didn't even need to type in Full House. I just typed in Uncle Joey and there he is. Oh, I got the one with him and the chipmunk thing. Yeah, there you go. Generate an image where this guy, where his inner shirt says G-Star, and give him a beach tan. Okay, let's see what it does with Uncle Joey. What do you want your the avatar to be? Text before you go. Oh yeah, text. I have to skip the next 6 to 7 hours of the stream. Yeah, text before you go. We're making avatars of everybody, and I got my sticky notes and stuff ready. So you got to pick a character from a TV show from the 80s or 90s who's like a side character, and then I'll customize them. Like I'll customize and make them for you. Okay, so it's generating the Uncle Joey thing, and oh, okay, okay, Matcha, if you're here, What do you think, Matcha? What do you think of this, Matcha? It's She-Ra, but she's dressed like Sailor Venus, and she's in Hawaii. And what do you think? Do you like her hair or something? Awesome. Okay, this is you, Uncle Joey. Yeah, not Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang's not Uncle Joey. It's G-Star wanted to be Uncle Joey. Like Full House, yeah. Nice. Okay, Macho, we got you. John Stamos? No, the other guy. John Stamos is Uncle Jesse. And the Ripper. Okay, oh, nice. Okay, make his tan a very dark tan. Also change the background to a black background and yellow text saying Tikyo Club. Dude, it actually did. Nice. I'm so gay for John Stamos. John Stamos is awesome. Very cool. No cats. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta add cats to her picture. Okay, and you said you wanted ginger hair. The hair is like blonde. You want me to change the color? Make her hair more blonde, ginger. Also add some cats wandering around. I want to be riding a giant cat if need. Okay, and also have her riding a giant cat. Did I just sent you an instant DM? No rush in responding. Yeah, okay. Somebody here should be a pimp named Slickback. We need to make an Uncle Ruckus character. Dang old, you know. Change the black background to dark green. Okay, it's generating the images now. Dang old Jezebels, creatures of the night. Creatures. Macho, what it does. Yeah, look at everybody here is in the chat. Cobra Bebop, you could do it all night long. See you guys in the morning. Oh shit! Cobra with the extra $10. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, steel balls and gyms.
See you guys in the morning. Sleeping person in bed.
Sleeping person in bed. Good night, sweet prince. Okay, let me add another 10 minutes here. Thank you, Cobra. You're very attractive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 18 minutes. Hell yeah. Plus, you know, the 14 other 1 hours that we're gonna do. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you on a sexual level. Until your body is dripping wet. That's right. Pizza time. Finally. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Ah, shit. I pushed the mute button. Okay, I'm back. I just showed off the pizza. I'll post it on Discord. Yeah, thank you, Joshy. Thank you, Jakey, for the pizza. I hear the music with no dad voice. Yeah, I accidentally muted it. But, anyway, yeah, Matcha, I made your thing. Look at this, Matcha. Oh, it looks so good. There's Matcha. She's riding a giant Kittles. Love it, right? There you go. There's your character. And Joey's character's taking forever for some reason. Okay, I don't know why that fucked it up, but, okay. I gotta just redo this again. But this is what I got for G-Star so far. And here's G-Star. It's just Joey. I made him... I'm gonna have to work on him being darker. I think ChatGPT has a problem making people's skin color different. But yeah, I got G-Star right there. I'll change it so it looks like Tikyo Club or something in the background. Should be fun, though. Okay. Thanks, Dad. I will aspire to be the greatest of the photo. Very accurate, of course. You are very welcome. Okay, so we got Matcha and Cobra done. And G-Star done. So now, let's do, Wu-Tang. Okay. I want to generate of Johnny Bravo in Chinatown. Okay, let's see if it can do that first. Because aside from making Johnny Bravo like his hair black, I don't know how to make him Asian because his eyes are covered, you know? I'm telling you, Deeks, them spider monkeys, they can pick locks. Look out, Coffee. Dinosaur Hunter 69. What's up, dude? I put Frank's hot sauce on some of this pizza. Let's see how that is. Because Omar was saying how, like, you should put vinegar when you're, like, on your pizza when you put hot sauce on there. But most hot sauce already has vinegar in it. Okay, now generate, photorealistic of Roy Fokker from Robotech, and he's skateboarding. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, see, isn't it great? Everybody gets like an avatar, you know? But you gotta join the Discord, you know? You join the Discord and you're in the stream enough times, you get to have the avatar. working on it. Yeah, no worries, dude. They finished the Johnny Bravo image. Cool. Okay, I'm making Wu-Tangs right now. Yeah, you guys haven't fucked around with like ChatGPT or image creation like that for AI? It's really fun. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Wu-Tang, I forgot what you wanted. Wu-Tang, if you're still in the chat, I forgot what else you wanted, but this looks pretty cool. And check it out. Look at that. Asian Johnny Bravo with a Wu-Tang t-shirt in Chinatown. What do you think? I think that looks pretty good. Let's look at Ray's thing. A photorealistic of Ray Fokker from Robotech, and he's skateboarding. What do you think, Ray? Here we go. Is this accurate? Does it look like, what do you think, Ray? He looks pretty cool, dude. Well, if you want to change anything, like how they look or whatever, tell me and I'll put it in the notes. Because this is just like making the foundation for your character to see if I can get ChatGPT to generate it. And then we can customize it as we go. It's totally fine. Dude, fucking Castlevania Daft Punk is cool. Okay, so we got Ray's character. Excuse me, princess. That's my style. I love the 70s drip. Isn't that cool? Yeah, dude. Okay, now we gotta do Omar. Omar coming. Oh, I gotta love the peach. Peaks, what are they doing back there? Coffee, you don't want to see this. Okay, that first hour is up. We're just getting started, guys. Okay. Now it's time for hour number 2. Boom. Hell yeah, guys. Okay, so now we gotta do Omar from The Wire. Okay. I want to generate an image of Omar from The Wire, but have him sitting down outside a bay area in Yokohama, and he is making an omelet. Okay, let's see what it does. I love how everything can be like voice dictated for the most part. Yeah, Omar, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, your picture's going to be generated soon. Pizza, Joshy! Joshy, thank you and Jakey for the pizza, my friends. You're good. You're very attractive men. And I'll share all these pictures on the Discord soon. Hold on. I gotta send them to myself. Because opening up Discord on the computer is way too heavy. Okay, I got Cobra. Hold on. I got Cobra, Matcha, Ray, and Wu-Tang. Oh yeah, yeah, the Wu-Tang still. Okay, I have to get an image of Omar. That one wasn't good. We love you, Dad. The fact that you're eating pizza to solve the energy crisis in Cuba, it shows that you care. It really does. I couldn't have done it without the power of Jesus Christ and Joshy. Okay. Top being 19.7% Cuban will appreciate that. He will. He will. He is very Cuban and sexual. Oh yeah, Josh, you're in the Discord. Do you want an what is it? An AI avatar? All you gotta do is pick a TV show from the 80s or 90s and pick a character from there, and then customize how they look. And I'll excuse me, I'll generate one for you. So if you have a favorite TV show, let me know. Okay, I missed Wu-Tang. Where's the Wu-Tang? That's Joey. That pizza looks good. Just thinking about breakfast right now. What are you usually gonna eat for breakfast? I usually skip breakfast. Uncle Jesse from Full House, but have blonde hair. Okay, is that all? We already got a guy from Full House who wanted to be Uncle Joey from Full House. You want to be Uncle Jesse? Okay. Oh, I know, Johnny Bravo. The background could be the area of... Oh, Wu-Tang, you missed it. Wu-Tang's looking at it now. Wu-Tang, look. This is you. Wu-Tang, what do you think? This is you, Johnny Bravo. What do you think, Wu-Tang? It's so damn good, right? Okay, that works. I'll put some hookers in the background later. But yeah. I don't look that good. Well, I mean, this is your avatar. You can make it look however you want. Okay, so Joshy wants to be Uncle Jesse. Okay. I got Uncle Jesse. Kabuki Cho hose. I'm the humble man. I don't flaunt my giant penis. You're better than all of us, Wu-Tang. Okay, let me put this in the box. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be Slam Orange Soda that makes the granola girls moist. Cool, okay. Here, hold on. Let me make a memo for you then. Joshy gets to be... Joshy is blonde. What setting should I put him in, Joshy? Blonde Uncle Jesse. Should I put him in a pizza joint or something? Blonde Uncle Jesse. Orange soda. Do you want him to have any like custom clothing or something? I'm going to Slam Orange Soda because that makes great granola girls moist. That's right. Okay. Okay, I'm getting pictures of Uncle Jesse right now. Uncle Jesse and the Rippers. Man, he was an attractive guy. Pizza spot, you decide the close. Okay. Uncle Jesse and the Rippers. Oh, we don't deserve Uncle Jesse. He's so cool. I love it how he still has like maintained his like career, you know? I like it that people still love him. I don't think he had any scandals. Like, it would have been nice if he had actually hooked up with his like co-star, that like Rebecca or whatever. Like her daughter is like a YouTuber now. And she got into a big scandal because, like, she, I forgot, it was something to do with college, but then, like, she didn't go to jail, but her mom went to jail or something. John Stamos is still hot. Yeah, man, he is, oh my, so attractive. He's attractive. Okay, I want to generate a new image where he has blonde hair, is in a pizza shop, behind the counter there is orange soda. His co-star that had Harvard admission scandal, yeah. Uncle Jesse and the Rippers. Yeah, Bob Saget. I still think Bob Saget died from just like vaccine related stuff. Like, I think, like, he passed out. Like, the vaccine made him pass out, and then he bashed his head on the table or something, falling down. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Make his apron say Teeks. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Dude, Josh, your guy looks great. I think he died from the vaccine stuff and cocaine, which is badass, yeah. Well, I mean, like, he passed out, and they said that he passed out, but he hit his head falling down. And, like, a lot of people they had, like, for their vaccine injuries were people that were passing out. And like, you know, like, I mean, all those people on the news, right, that would, like, be presenting all those sports players and stuff, they're just like, ugh, you know, pass out. So, yeah. Okay, so I've got this. Okay, I got Joshi. Okay, who did I do? I did Cobra, Matcha, G-Star, Wu-Tang, Ray, Omar, and oh, I haven't done Omar yet. And we did Joshi. Okay, Omar's next then. Pretty sure cancer's up. Yeah, exactly, you know. Okay, it's taking forever to generate this image, but Joshi, what do you think? This looks pretty good. Joshi, look at you, you handsome man. Your Uncle dude, look at you, you blonde, sexy. You got orange crush. You got orange crush right here. Isn't that great? Joshi's in the pizza place, and he's Uncle Jesse. Yeah, if Jakey wants one, tell Jakey to come on in and tell me. I mean, Jakey's young, but you must have shown him some 90s or 80s TV shit. So, you know, just have him pick a character too. This is awesome. Okay, I gotta make an Omar one now. I'd hit that. Yeah, hit it nice and long. Dude, people with blonde hair are cool, man. I don't even care if it's fake blonde hair. It just looks cool. Omar coming. Where are the pictures of Omar I just got? God damn it. Uncle Jesse and the Ripper. Okay, Omar Little. Do you got a Discord link? Yeah, I think this should be it. I don't know how often Deep is checking the Discord, though. And who else was wanting to join today? Who else was in here a lot that I was like, you should join? There was there's Ray. And who else? I can't remember. Who else was the other person that said, like, they wanted to join the Discord? I don't remember. Shit. Deep seems busy these days. Well, yeah, no, so she was working nights, and then they changed her job position to work during the day. And so she's no longer like awake, you know? Like Deep has like a family and stuff, you know? Like she actually has shit that she needs to do. So excuse me, princess. Okay, I'm getting pictures of Omar right now. Okay, can't blame her, yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's not that, like, she just got bored or whatever, it's just literally, like, you know, time is just not. Before she was always awake and she's at her house and stuff at night, and she was just watching the stream. But I think now that like she works in the daytime, I think she doesn't get to like hang out at home. I don't think she works remote anymore. She has to go to where she works. Her presence keeps the toxic masculinity in check. It does kinda, but I mean, you know, I like my whole thing is like I don't care if you're a girl and you want to join the community. Like I'm totally okay with that, you know. Just, you know, there's a difference between a woman that's like forcing herself into men's spaces and a woman who like understands like guys and their guy jokes and doesn't get offended. Like she's just happy to be like Matcha. Matcha is cool. Matcha gets to be an honorary boy, you know. I mean, to be fair, not like there's no women who are in here that are like I wanted blah blah blah. Nah, like people, they get it, you know. Okay, I want him to be in Yokohama and cooking an omelet and make his trench coat yellow. Yeah, it's nice to get a girl's perspective. I'm just happy to be here. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's nice that, like, we found a middle ground, you know? Like, because this is a very big boys club, but it doesn't mean, like, it's like one of those things where it's like, hey, man, like, my sister, like, you know, like, can she join? I'm like, yeah, I guess she can join, you know. Like, she can hang out. But it's like, but can she join? I'm like, I don't know. If she's cool that one time, she can stay, I guess. It's like, it's just like that, you know. Man, I feel like I got one of those super special achievements of Warcraft. Oh yeah, Omar's already in the Discord, yeah. Yeah, Omar, this is gonna be fun. It's so cool. So I have you in Yokohama cooking an omelet. I gotta send all these to myself. Here, I'll show you guys the ones that I generated so far. Oh man, this is so funny. Thank you, sons. Matcha's cool. Yeah, Matcha's cool. She gets to be part of the honorary boy club, you know? Okay, wait, I gotta send myself more of these pictures. Okay, so which one did I not send to myself already? I got Matcha. Oh yeah, I don't have Joshi yet. Joshi and Wu-Tang. Yeah, so now you guys have your own place in the Tikyo town, dude. It's so funny because I wanted to do this originally for Cracky, and Cracky showed absolutely zero interest. When I did this for Cracky's Discord a long time ago, where I made like AI characters of all the, because he only has the same 10 people in his stream all the time, and Cracky's always talking about like starting a town in the middle of the desert and stuff. So I was like, okay, like I'll make like Cracky. I made a place called Crackyville. And I just guessed an avatar of everybody, and it was really cool. Like everyone had their own house in this abandoned like desert ghost town, and Cracky was this like robot avatar AI and shit. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh my god, yes, this is awesome. Oh my god, Omar. I mean, I gotta fuck around with his clothes, but Omar, check this out, dude. Oh my god. What do you think, Omar? You're cooking an omelet. Omar's in Yokohama, and he's cooking an omelet. He's got Omar coming. Look out, everybody! Omar coming. I'll get some Japanese chicks there hanging out with you too. Like Mike Tyson said, I normally don't do interviews with women. Unless I fornicate with them. There you go. Wait, wasn't Omar gay? Like super gay? Well, he gets to be straight in this version. Omar he watched TkyoSam and he converted to straightism, to being hetero-ness. So anyway, there's Omar now. Omar coming. See, he's down with the blacks, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the Discord now for everybody. Oh man, he took the gay. Yeah, dude, he took the gay potion cure, and now like we made him straight. He got bit by the gay spider, and now it's good. He's born again straight. There you go. But not like the fake born again straight. Like he really is like straight now. Okay, here I'm gonna post these one by one. Okay. There's Cobra. There's Matcha. There's G-Star. There's Ray. There's Wu-Tang. There's Joshi. And there's Omar. Oh yeah, Matcha, I don't remember if you joined the Discord or not, but like I know you don't do Discord, but you've participated enough. One thing I'm gonna do, guys, is like I have a rule that you have to be on social media. Like you have to at least show your face, you know, if you want to join the Discord. But for people that come in here and they like participate a lot, like Matcha, you can join the Discord if you're not already part of the Discord. Like I'll message Deep and I'll tell her that like to let you in. Just write a self-introduction or whatever for Deep and then send it to her. But yeah, here I'm gonna put all this stuff in the TkyoTown. Okay, so like each time I make a new picture of you guys have your own thread now in the Discord. So let's start with Omar. Omelette Omar. Okay. Hot gay Yokohama son. I have social media, but I rarely use it. It feels weird messaging people on Instagram. Kind of feel gay talking to other men on it, especially. Yeah, I joined to send Deep my info. Okay, cool. When did you join just now? I have to message Deep. I didn't message her yet. Okay, talk to girls on it, but that's it. Well, no, I mean, this is just like, look, like if somebody came into the Discord and was an asshole, like they're just being a fucking dick or whatever, or they do something illegal, then I can be like, oh yeah, Discord, this is their social media, you know, kind of thing. Like whatever. Like I want somebody to have like some accountability, because like if you're gonna lurk and you want to like, because you know the bad people, they go into people's Discords and they just try to find like, you know, like incriminating evidence, and then they screen capture and then they leave and then they don't ever join again. And I'm like, look, I don't think we have anything that's like really like, ooh, like, oh my god, TkyoSam said the N-word. I'm like, yep, I did. Like, you know, ooh, the TkyoSam used that F slur for gay people. Yeah, I did. Like, I don't care. Like, you know, like, fuck it. Like, it's like one of those things where you walk past a construction site and it's like, hey, did you just say a racial slur disparaging women? Yeah. Well, I'm going to get him canceled. Well, all of us we were saying the same thing, so we don't really care, you know? It's like one of those things. Like, I want to get in with people that get it, you know? Like, that's one of the things. It's to weed out the fake ninjas, you know? I say ninjas in a bundle of sticks every day. Isn't it great? Okay, so we got Omar. Omar's thing was made. Now, let's do next Joshi. Hot, gay, other dad, pizza son. Yeah, guys, go to the TkyoTown and you can see this stuff. Can a ninja borrow french fry? How is yous gonna borrow french fry? Is yous gonna give it back? Oh, God, I love it. Oh, the pizza and the orange soda. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about Crush. Crush, you know, no, that's one of those things. I go back to America, I gotta try every kind of orange soda and make my own assessment of this. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves. Wait, Kurz, how did you even get that reference? I thought they didn't have Keenan and Kel in the UK. Or well, wait, now they had Nickelodeon, so that means they might have had that. Okay, I was wrong. They got Ray. Ray on the flight. Hot gay skateboard Polish son. Skateboard Robotech son. Let me hold it about 50 yen. Yeah, let me hold it. I just gotta hold it for a bit. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. This is awesome, dude. Oh, feel like I know this is stupid and kind of a waste of time, but like I love it. I love that you guys have your own like kind of Hall of Fame of the Discord. Because you earned it, you know. I watched Kenan and Kel back on the day. Okay, cool. What do British people think of Kenan and Kel? I love Kenan's bedroom, dude. Like, his bedroom had everything. It's got like a computer. Like, it's all decorated, like, so cool. Like, he had like the best bedroom ever, man. Like, I was like, I was so disappointed when I'm like, why don't other people have that? I'm on Discord. I just have to wait on Deep. No. So Ray, you have to message Deep and send her your intro, and then she'll message me when she approves you. Yeah. So you have to message her. You don't just wait for like you don't just like wait for her to contact you. You have to contact her. Okay. Who do we got? We got Ray. We did Ray. We did okay. Where's the other ones? Okay. So we did Ray just now. So we gotta do the others. I wasn't allowed to decorate my bedroom as a kid. That's fucking... Oh, God. Dude, like, oh, your parents are so wonderful people, you know? Cobra Bebop. Bebop Cola. Bebop Cola, son. Yeah, it was like probably after the French Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, okay. This is so awesome. You guys all have like your own little thing. And yeah, so from now on, now I have, even if I forget where it was in the ChatGPT prompt, I can go to Discord, take the first draft picture that we had of you, and then I can make more later. And you can use it too. You can make your own AI image of that, and if it's cool and like you put it in the in the general section, if I like it, I'll put it in your section on the Discord. It's very cool. Okay, who else do we got? Cobra Bebop, we got that done. Okay, G-Star next. Okay, you gotta add this. Isn't this great? Like, such a... I mean, we have all day to work on shit, so this is fun. We can have fun. Hot gay, Uncle Joey. Yeah, whew. That's cool that Nickelodeon was allowed in, like, the UK. Oh, God. Yeah, so Kurz, oh yeah, Kurz, that's another reason I wanted you here. So Kurz, if you check my Twitter, I retweeted something, but there was no news article confirming it. But they said that new cars in Europe are going to have a rule that you have to have a camera inside the car recording you the whole time. But it's like connected to the internet, so they can confirm who's driving the car and like their identity, and they get to listen to your conversations. It is straight up 1984 shit, dude. And if you get caught driving without that, you go to like jail. Like, did you hear anything about that? Can you look into that for me and see if that's real? Because like I don't want to jump to conclusions, but seeing how like, you know, Europe's been progressing, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we made one for G-Star now. Okay. So next is Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Do I still have the Wu-Tang avatar in my Discord? Let's see. Wu-Tang, yeah, there we go. Cool. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Yeah, maybe I'll change Wu-Tang to look more Asian instead of white later. But we'll see. Okay, you got Wu-Tang. Now let's do Matcha. Crazy how Citizen Vigilante... Oh, no, so Wu-Tang, they unbanned it now, I heard. Like, a lot of people are pissed off, and so they're like, okay, fine. Like, we'll unban it. Green tea Hawaii princess. Hawaii girl boy. Okay. So much freedom, so much for freedom of speech, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully they, it's probably super censored, maybe. I mean, it's streaming, right? But we'll see. Hey, where's the matcha on a cat? Okay, awesome. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 new avatars. Holy shit. Okay, awesome. Well, you guys are welcome. Now you guys could be in the big group photo too, maybe. I don't know how many people ChatGPT can put into one picture. Like, they put like, everyone kind of looks okay in this picture, but Coffee and Air Cages look fucked up faces. But, you know, that's the thing with ChatGPT. You gotta work with what you got, you know? You can't expect it to ever be perfect. As long as it's even like 80% perfect, I'm okay with it, you know? Okay, let me put the pizza away really quick. Coffee, why? Takes to trying to have sex with me. Coffee, no. Okay. Coffee, why? Thanks to gummies. Coffee, don't trust him. Pop it, baby. Ugh. Okay. Let me put all these sticky notes into the Twitch folder, the Twitch notebook that I have. Okay. Even all the toys got thrown away or my mom gave it to someone else. That sucks. Wu-Tang, you're like really forgiving of your family. You know, despite all that bullshit, you know? I'm always surprised by that. I mean, I know you're Asian and like that's just like part of being Asian is that you like put up with shit from your horrible family. But like, I mean, you're a grown man, man. I'm surprised like you still go back and say hi to them and shit, you know? Excuse me, princess. Okay, where's the Discord part of this? I know I made a Discord part. Where is this? Twitch streams. Did I not make a Discord part of this notebook yet? Hardware, OBS, AI make. Oh, here it is. Discord community. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so we got this, got Macho, Wu-Tang, all the awesomeness. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, do you guys still live near your families, or did you move away from them? And if you moved away from them, do you still see them? You know, like obviously I lived like, you know, in another country, so I never really went home that much to visit my family. But you know, like some of my friends, they moved out, but they live like, you know, maybe 20 minutes away by car or something. It's not even that far, you know. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put these avatars here as like, yeah, we worked on that. Cool. Did these. Awesome. Bodacious. Ostentatious. Perestroika. Frere Jacques. Give it up, Donnie. Ooh. Okay, we got this. Ugh. Okay. I'm just going through like my notes that I have that I made recently. I had these ideas for like fan fiction, like because we watched on stream, we watched Predator versus Batman. Was it Predator versus Batman? Yeah, we watched Predator versus Batman on the Twitch stream, and it's like a comic book. Somebody read the comic book to us, and I was like, dude, Predator is like the best, like, or one of the best, like, fan fiction versus guys that you could put, because like everybody, because like he's a strong motherfucker, but he has like no honor, and he's a piece of shit, you know. So it's like that's a fun thing to think about, how it's like, how would people fight him? So I got Blade Runner versus Predator, like Decker. I got Ninja versus Predator. Street Fighter, like Ken or Ryu versus Predator. I got Snake, like Solid Snake versus Predator. So I wanted to make like some fan fiction with that stuff, you know, just something fun. Okay, and that's a Patreon thing. Okay, I just went back to see my family after 10 years for Christmas. Was it okay? Other than that, I'm just here alone. Yeah, like sometimes I'll have dreams that like my family moved to Japan, and like I mean, that was the funny thing, man. Like I remember I asked my mom, I was like, dude, like, you fucking, like, you know, why don't you go, like, move over to Japan and, like, I can go to, like, Japanese school or something. And, what is this? Okay, it's just dates stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. I guess that can go under fan fiction. I had an idea for VR. So it's like, you know, I wrote down here, what's the next step for VR? And the next type of media is VR TV shows, where you put on the VR set and you get to go and like just be like a ghost while you watch TV shows, you know? Like you're watching TV shows play out, but like in real time, and you're there. So like no camera angles. It's all just like free roaming camera. Like, cause you can do that for like video games. Like you can do that in like Skyrim, or like any other like first person shooter where you're like God mode, invisible mode, or something, like non-detection mode, and you can just go through and see how people interact and stuff without like acknowledging you. And like, you know, that's cool. Imagine if you could do that for like video games or movies, or I mean, for movies or TV shows. You know, like how cool would that be? Stretch. My dick. Where's the fanfic notebook? Fanfiction. Here we go. Coffee, no. Oh yeah, I'm still in the middle of rewriting JoJo Season 6. Dude, I'm telling you guys, you want to have fun, like start your own notebook for like whatever topic you want to like start studying, and then like check it out. I put oh, I didn't put the date in here. Son of a bitch. Usually I put down the date so I know when was the last time I fucked with this stuff, but I use ChatGPT to look this stuff up. So where I put the black marker? There it is. So I can look back on like the ChatGPT logs to know what week I worked on this. But yeah, I usually write down the date so I know like how long ago did I work on it, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My family is 6 time zones away. I haven't seen them around since early COVID times. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like a lot of my family still lives in New York. So like my cousin and my aunt, I think, lives upstate. But my cousin, like 2 of my cousins, they live in Brooklyn right now, and like one's married, the other one's just a single guy. So I have like a cousin in New York, and like my dad's still in New York, and what is it like? His family's scattered all over though, but they're mostly East Coast, and then my mom's family's still mostly East Coast, and my cousin is she's a teacher, and my other cousin, he's an EMT, and they're all in New York and stuff. Yeah, my cousin got like kind of like my female cousin, she got a little bit angry when I like kind of said like, you know, that Mondani guy's a fucking idiot and stuff. Like she kind of like put me on red, so like, you know, she hasn't gotten back to me. I mean, I didn't say it like that. I was just saying, you know, Trump is, you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? It's fine. But yeah, I mean, like, she's like, she gets back to me when she just had her second kid too, so not a big deal. What are the other idea things? Yeah, one of my brothers was like, he finished his bachelor's, and he's like, I was like, what are you gonna do? And he said, I don't know, just do like part-time gigs or something, bum around. And I was like, no. He's like, what should I do, big bro? And I'm like, well, are you gonna work full-time for anybody? Like, because he was like an IT major guy. And I was like, why don't you just work for like Twitter or something? Like, Twitter's pretty based. And he's like, no, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, if you're not going to work full-time and gain experience working for somebody, like, just go back to school. Like, don't, like, if you're not going to do, because if you just do part-time shit, you're not going to do anything. Like, you're just going to hang around and do nothing and waste your 20s. So, so he went back and he's getting his his master's right now. And he's going to go for a PhD, which, I don't know. I asked him, like, why are you going for a PhD? And he was just like, well, he's like, well, they'll just pay for him. Like, he's really into powerlifting. So, shows Patreon, Highlander versus Predator. And so, he's like, I just want to, I want to do powerlifting. I just want to, like, study. And he's on scholarship, so they're basically paying for him to go to school. And he's like, if I don't need to, like, he gets like a stipend from the government or from the college. I don't know how it works, but he gets a stipend like monthly for like living, and they pay for his housing too and everything. So I'm like, hey man, you know, yeah, if you don't know what you want to do and you can get your school paid for, then just go back to school, you know. Yeah, like Matcha, I know you said you wanted to go to like you wanted to get some extra English teaching certifications, but you know, you might want to consider doing like a master's program or something. You know, I bet you could find one. I mean, if you want to keep studying, that is. Come on. Okay, what do we need now? Oh, live stream. What do I need? Live stream. Study. Patreon-ish this week. Study. Live stream. All these fucking books making it hard to fucking pull shit out. Ugh. Okay. See, like, I'll write down random ideas on, like, what is it? I'll write down random ideas on my sticky notes, and then I'll put them in the back of the notebook. So when I actually want to review my ideas or whatever, then I can just open up the notebook, and then I'm like, oh, okay, this is talking about, like, you know, ideas for live streaming. Okay, yeah, like maybe yeah, like Discord live stream hotkeys. Let's work on that or something, you know? So, yeah. Because, like, I'm the kind of guy that, like, I don't work until inspiration hits kind of thing. But if I already have a backlog of stuff to work on, then it's easier for me to get into it, you know? Patreon. Isn't this great? Like, I just started doing it this year, man. Oh, I love it. I got all these new blank notebooks to work on, too. So cool. Okay, where's the Patreon stuff? Patreon ideas. Yeah, I got, like, a whole notebook just for Patreon, too. Just, like, all the... Because, you know, I mean, you could do it digital, and, hey, if digital works for you, that's fine. But for me, it has to be kinetic. I gotta use my hands and touch stuff on a sexual manner. Touch these sticky notes sexually, you know? Yeah, so like I'll write down all these random ideas, and then at the beginning or end, or I guess in this case in the middle of the week, I'll review them and I'll put them in the right places. You know, people could say it's like OCD kinda, and I guess it is, but OCD is like you check stuff out of fear because you don't trust your memory. You don't trust like your short-term memory. And like mine, it's not that case. It's just that when I have a good idea, but I don't want to work on something for a long amount of time, then I'll just write it down, put it in the back of this, and then when I'm like, okay, I got an hour free, let's work on something Patreon, then I can look in the back and I'm like, okay, which one of these things do I want to work on? Okay. And then I've got now my inbox and outbox stuff, so in case of like getting a notebook, I can just look in here and be like, okay, what is some stuff that I you know, I have a little bit of time. What should I do? I'll check my low priority thing. Oh, I got like 3 hours to kill. What's a project I can work on? Go into my inbox, you know? Where's this week? Okay. I forgot, I don't have a study notebook, right? This is the this week in study, right? Yeah. For work in general. Okay. I have a notebook with the title Scraps of Paper, and it's all the stuff I wrote down in random scraps of paper all in one place. That's awesome. That's good. That's a start, you know. Since 2019, the European Union introduced a law around car cameras to monitor driver awareness. From July 5th, 2026, all new cars for use in the UK will have cameras fitted. Can you take them out? The US has similar requirements as well. I mean, I'm not talking about dash cam though. Is this inside the car or outside the car? Because for insurance purposes, I understand why you need the dash cam. But for inside the car, do you really need... I don't know. I mean, okay, question, Kurz. Is it inside the car or outside the car that's required? And also, does it have to be connected to a network? Like a Wi-Fi network? Because, I mean, you know... Like, hopefully, like, you can just buy a bunch of old used cars, you know? Like, you know, hopefully. I mean, it isn't like we don't have enough old used cars everywhere, right? Coffee, no, thanks. Thanks. Coffee, please. I always wanted, yeah, always wanted a big brother, right? Yeah. I mean, this is straight up Fahrenheit 451. 1984 shit, dude. Like, it's literally moving towards that. I don't see how everyone's okay with this, you know? Like, it's like, well, yeah, they're too busy getting all those wonderful, enriched, you know, things of all the doctors and engineers to be really focused on what the government's doing. Like, I mean, the good thing is that, I mean, US, again, like, is that inside the car as well? Is that required? And does it have to be connected to the internet where people can hack in? Because if that's the case, then just turn it off or whatever, you know? Inside the car, they cannot be removed. It's for new cars. I'm not sure if it's networked or just SD. Because, like, you know, like for a laptop, Like for this camera, I just have a little sticky note that I flip over, you know, because I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You know, it's just what's up with that, huh? But because, like, you know, if it's in your car, you could just disable it once you get it, right? Like not having privacy available is that's not cool, man. You know. I mean, like, I wouldn't go for it. Like, I would go underground or something. You know, like fuck this. I'd keep doing shit like under the radar. Like fuck that, dude. Like that's clearly a breach, violation of stuff. You know. Of just like civil liberties in general. I suspect if there's a crash, they want to pull up to see if the driver was alert the whole time. I get it, but at the same time, like, that shouldn't be a mandatory thing, you know. What is it? Like the European Union should be focused on all this fucking violent crime that's happening. Like one of my German friends I posted about how they were like anti like how the UK is being like anti air conditioner and stuff, and he's like, you're not even Europe, you don't even know what you're talking about, and I was like, yeah, I'm not in Europe, but I mean, you already heard me talk about this on the Twitch stream, Kurz, you know, but yeah, I mean, just like, it's sad to know that, like, a lot of us our roots are European, and just to see what's happening over there, and it's so annoying that people don't even care, you know? Like, Europe, like, you know, this is, like, a big reason why Americans don't respect Europeans, because they just gave up, like, they're giving up their liberties all the time, and then they get offended for you talking about it, you know? It's like, why should I care about you guys then, you know? So you guys are the bastion of civilization, of Western society. Like, you kind of, like, do take it personally, you know? Ugh. Amazon Prime penis. Ugh. I'm gonna cut these out and I'm gonna make an outbox specifically for, uh-oh. Oh, come on. Accidentally fucked with the cables. There we go. Coffee, please. Thanks. Thanks, what are you doing here? Thanks. Coffee, please. Dude, this is cool. Can't believe this is just an AI remix. What's a pimple on a Polac's ass? UK is illegal to wear chainmail daily public for protect from... Wait, what? Really? No way. Wow. I mean, I guess I just worry about this because I'm worried that, like, if it's successful in Europe, then they'll try to implement that in other places, you know? And, like, the way the world was progressing, like, I think leftists were kind of, like, calmed down during Biden being in office because they were getting what they wanted. So, like, they were getting all the corrupt money, blah, 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 everything, right? And then when Trump came into office, they're like, oh, shit. Like, not only am I not going to get away with it anymore, but I could go to jail for all my, like, fucking, like, you know, all, like, the tax fraud and shit, you know? All the, like, Gavin Newsom type shit. And, so, like, now I think they really want to attack back, you know? And that's scary. Because, like, I saw this one thing on Reddit where they were like, this is what we need to do. We need to keep a database of everybody who's MAGA. And then when we finally get a new Democrat in office, we need to throw all these people in camps and everything, and we gotta, like, make it illegal for them to vote again. We, like, you know, it was like some real, like, straight up Nazi type shit. And yeah, I mean, like, imagine, dude, like, if a Kamala gets in office, like, imagine how fucking bad, like, it will be 1984, dude. Like, it's not a question, like, because everyone always conforms to America and shit, right? So civil liberties, bro. It's a big deal. Okay, so I got some civil liberties for him if you catch my drift. Yeah, Coffee, you'll tell him. What's a pimple on a Pollock's ass, a brain tumor, but we were, but the butt of jokes, yeah. The UK and Europe are two separate entities, much like the USA and Mexico. Oh, of course, but I'm just saying, like, what one does affects the other, you know? Like, migrant rape and, like, crime happened in both places, you know? Censorship and taking away civil liberties is happening in both places. So, like, there's a correlation. Like in Canada, they're, like, you know, people are, like, being encouraged to kill themselves because hospitals don't want to deal with their bullshit. Same thing in America, you know, like America and like Canada kept trying to get like kids to become trans and shit, you know, like that was like, you know, they're both not the same place, but there's a correlation, you know, because it's all about the implication. But she won't say no because of the implication. Italianos. I'm half Italian, half Moroccan, but culturally and passport schooling was Italy. Sometimes just stating that liberals say I'm a racist minority and call me Moroccan, which I'm fucking not. Mad at this law in the UK. You gotta pay once a month to have a TV. It's a TV license, yeah. Or you got a license for that spoon, yeah. It's not a race. It's natives that were barbers like myself were drawn to near extinction and taken out by dirty Muslims. Basically, fast forward to what happens in the UK, yeah. Exactamundo, bro. Dude, Castlevania but Daft Punk. What a great combo. Just took a shower. Wu-Tang, what it does. Dude, this is so awesome that I made the avatars of you guys. It's awesome. Don't spill. Omar's getting censored. Yeah, YouTube's racially profiling him or something. You know how many times I said penis and ninjas? Yeah. But yeah, anyway, whew. I mean, like, I choose to be optimistic, though. I choose to be like, okay, humans can only tolerate so much stuff. I mean, they're already, like, arresting people in the UK for, like, posting stuff online, you know? Like, that's the scary thing. And then they're like, yeah, but they were posting about, like, Muslims raping people, which is totally racist. But, like, wasn't that based on real reports? Yeah, man, but it's still, like, racist. You shouldn't be racist, dog. Stay strong, Omar. We got you. Yeah. Yeah, well, Kurz and Omar, technically both of you guys are UK people, so, you know. You guys got each other's backs. Oh, you know, top of the morning tea for you, governor. Yeah, I already have 3 boxes here. Like an inbox, inbox below priority, and then I got an outbox. I'm gonna make a 4th box, but this is just for outdoor activities. I'm just like, okay, I gotta do random shit today. Let's see what I gotta do. Oh, go out and worship coffee. Spread the gospel of coffee. That would be like a fun little like segment, like segue, like 10-second like bumper. Like, you know, like me just going out and I'm like, learn about coffee talk. You know, worship coffee. Coffee's the best. Have like a poster and everything. I'm like, worship coffee. Coffee is pure. Coffee is very sexual. Coffee will find your wife and lay with her sexually. Okay. Nice. That was hour number 2. So now hour number 3. Boom. We still got like, what? Like 12 more hours to go? Fuck yeah. Let's do it, coffee. The gummies. You want to film me, essay? You want to fucking touch me? I don't care. Fucking go. Do it. I don't care. You think I'm going to tell someone? You know, teach me some things, eh? Huh? I want a full-on sweep, damn it. And while we're at it, let's deport liberal white women. That's right. Damn it. Morocco rocks. The hot ones can stay. I'll change them. That's right, Wu-Tang. You change them. I'm in America West Coast, Sam. Did you miss the New York deli, like, chopped cheese? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, God. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't understand that, like, when people say New York, like, there's 2 kinds of New Yorkers. Like, people that can afford to eat out and people that can't, right? So, like, you gotta remember, I was, like, a teenager and shit. So, I didn't have a chance to eat out that often. Like, it's basically, like, whatever my dad or his girlfriend at that time was cooking. Yeah, on occasion, though, my uncle would take me out and, we would get deli sandwiches. What would we get? God, it's been so long, dude. It's been, like, over 20 years. Like, I was too young to appreciate, like, a good deli sandwich, you know? I remember my uncle liked to take me out to standing up fried food, like seafood restaurants sometimes, which I didn't like, but he liked it a lot. My dad we wouldn't really eat out, man. Like, we could get dollar pizza or a hot dog. Like, because for every, like, 10 hot dog vendors, there's one hot dog vendor that sells them for really cheap, and he would let us go there. But yeah, like, the only thing that my dad ever, like, really had us eat out, and it wasn't even at the restaurant, was Dunkin' Donuts. He would get in his shitty, like, broken down red car, and, like, on his way to work, like, dropping me and, like, my brother off somewhere, we would, like, he'd just, like, get Dunkin' Donuts, black coffee, sugar crystal, not powdered sugar, but sugar crystal donut. We didn't really, he wouldn't, like, buy us deli stuff. But it was good on occasion, though. Like my aunt would take us to, like, we had, like, godparents that were Jewish, and they would always take us to, like, Jewish delis, and those were really nice. But I didn't really have a lot of experience going to Italian delis. But, like, they were good, like, the handful of times I went, but I was too young to understand, like, what the options were and everything, you know, for ordering the deli meats. But I did enjoy Quiznos when I was younger, though. Really loved Quiznos. But that's not really, that's like not really deli. That was just like a, that's kind of like a slightly better Jersey Mike's, you know? Something special about a proper American sub. Well, you got cold cuts and then you got toasties, right? Like toasted sandwiches. Both are really good. Fucking racist. I just come from a civilized culture and I don't like street shitters and people of strange countries. Yeah, exactly, Omar. Exactly. I'm all with you, man. Can you believe mayo is so underrated? This shit makes sandwiches better. Mayo is great. Tartar sauce, very good. I'm allowed to get annoyed at shit. Well, yeah, you're also from Europe, so you're allowed to say that, you know? Good chili cheese fries? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I gotta make the chat smaller. I can't see everybody's chat. I compromised at Viet Ba Mi. Yeah, you know. Viet Ba Mi is like a lot of like, what do you call it? Like not spam, but like stuff like that, right? Like it's a lot of like canned sausage shit. YouTube is in a fugue state, that's right. The hot ones can stay. I'll change them. I can change them. But yeah, Alucard, what about you, man? You're from West Coast. What's like a West Coast, like what's food? You live in Thailand, right? So like what food, I mean, Wu-Tang lives in Thailand and he gets whatever he wants for American food. Sandwiches in the U.S. are best. Yeah, I miss my cold cut turkey sandwich and mustard and mayo. That sounds great, yeah. Turkey, dude, fuck. Like on occasion, luckily I work with a guy who has an oven at his house, and so every year if I have like a job at his school, he usually leaves me a turkey leg. Like almost every year. For the most part, because like I get the most work at these schools when all the regular teachers go on their holidays, so that's when I make my bread and butter, you know. Ugh. Omar coming. Omar little. I prefer cold cuts. I like them both, you know. It just depends. Like if it's a cold cut, I don't like eating a cold cut unless it has like some vinegar and like an olive oil, you know, it's like a, what do you call it, like a sauce on it, and like dry peppers, like cold, or what do you call it, not dry, but the pickled peppers, you know. Eating with your hands is objectively uncivilized. Yeah, the whole cheese thing, because I lived in China before Japan, generally people there, they act like assholes. Yeah, I love smoked chicken and smoked turkey, bacon, mustard. Dude, these sound amazing. You have a side of potato chips or French fries. Can you get that in the UK though? Like, is that seems like it's like kebab is more popular. I bet you there's places you can go though, right? Polish folks talk shit about one another in the Olympic sport. That one looking mushrooms in forest. Young people aren't so bad. Not all of them are stupid. Depends on their personal ability to have self. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's all it is, right? Like, I see many younger Chinese move to the U.S. and they even bother to make local friends. So, yeah, you know. I remember when I went to a bar in Minneapolis and they had the best BLT and the side of French fries, Miller Draft beer. That sounds amazing. Well, what was the, like, what made the BLT taste good though? Like, the only like, they have like Subways in Japan. Ugh, do not eat Subway if you're in Japan. Like, go to like there's plenty of other like sandwich local shops. Just Google it or Instagram it and find one of those to go to. But yeah, I mean, like, they have like a BLT. It's got to have a shit ton of bacon in it, you know, for me to really like it. The BLTs in Japan, they skimp heavily on the bacon because bacon's expensive here, you know. So burritos are better than shawarmas. I agree, but I just like the ingredients too. I remember when I went to a bar in Minneapolis and they had the best burritos are better. Well, burrito has like beans and like corn and stuff, you know. It's pretty good. Sour cream and shit. I live here. I live in Washington, famous for sandwich and a hoagie bun tartar sauce salmon. That sounds really good. A little bit of dill and lemon, tomato, and Seattle dog. Like, what's the name of that? Can I look, like, if I want to look up, do I just look up Seattle salmon sandwich? Or are you talking about like is that like an in general thing I could order anywhere? Or is that only like one place? Because I know Seattle has like, Seattle's famous for like Bruce Lee and like Starbucks, I think. And like that fish market where they're always yelling like racial slurs at each other. The burrito's the king of wraps. I once bought some falafels, then I wrapped it in bacon because it lacked freedom. It lacked Christian freedom. But Wu-Tang, you're not Christian, yeah, but like, you know, you gotta represent, you know? Can't let all those guys win, you know? Yeah, I remember in college, I worked with this Muslim guy who, like, he was never a dick to me, so like I kind of like him and this other coworker I worked with, they had like this big feud with each other. I don't even remember why, but yeah, my coworker like fucking hated this guy, and he hated my coworker, and I guess he was like a manager or something. Like I don't know what was happening, but yeah, they would sometimes, like if it was a special occasion, they'd order pizza, and like, you know, like the Muslim guy would be like, you know, my buddy would order the pizza, and he would call up and he's like, hey, you guys have that like barbecue chicken, right? And they're like, yeah. He's like, can you replace the chicken with pork or whatever? I'll pay extra. And they're like, yeah, totally. He would just order barbecue pork every time, and just seeing that Muslim guy eat the pork, and then my coworker's just like, he would always wrap his arms like this, you know, he's just looking, and he's like, yeah, and I was like, wow, dude, like that's blasphemy or something, you know, like be careful, he might be one of those Allah Akbar guys. And he's like, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I was like, that guy's gonna come back and shoot up the store, it's gonna be your fault. You know, he's like, that's a risk I'm willing to take. Q pie mayo is the best. Cool. I thought that was Japanese. Is that UK? Canadian bacon is just ham, I think. Yeah. The bacon was smoked and it was, oh god, maple flavored bacon. Oh god, I haven't thought about maple flavored bacon in forever. Oh god. But Dad, maple bacon understands me. Shut up, son. No, it doesn't. Oh. Why, Dad? Funny thing is, this Muslim guy I met in the army, he would drink beer and eat bacon like a mofo. He said he hated other Muslims. He's also Saudi Arab, and they're high caste of Muslims. Okay, cool. Yeah, he didn't like doing that stuff with other guys. He said, fuck falafels, burritos, bitch, yeah. My buddy who was in the military, they said they used to eat those kebab sandwiches all the time, and they called them Taliban tacos. I'm like, yeah, that's right. But dude, oh god, I forgot about maple flavored bacon, bro. Oh god. It's not fair, said Pierre. I'm from France. Good morning. What's up, Psycho? What it does? Psycho, we're talking about best sandwiches. You want to chime in? Maple bacon donut. It's amazing. They have those? Everywhere. Oh, it's good. Japanese mayo like QP is the best for bacon sandwich. Why? Like it's been a while since I had like American mayonnaise, so I don't really remember what's the big difference. Master Psycho, Mr. Psycho. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, Psycho, did you see the Discord? We made avatars for like more people today. It was awesome. We made like 9 new avatars. Whore. It's breakfast time here in the UK. I'm gonna hold out for lunch and have a pizza. What, like, Curtis, what's better? Well, no. Okay, there's local pizza, and then there's chain pizza. What's, like, a good chain in the UK? Is it just simply, like, Domino's? Or is there, like, oh, wait. What's a UK chain? Not local place, but what's a chain if they, like, in Japan, they have Pizza La, which, I mean, you guys should try it just once to see if you like it. But they have, like, Pizza La in Japan. But they never have any specials. Like, they don't have discounts, so I never order from them. Greg's? Greg's is the name of a pizza joint? Reuben first popped in my head. Reuben is very good. I had one of those when I was in California at Bass Lake. Put a picture of it up online too a while ago. You know, I do think that the more you say stuff to people, though, the more it actually gets embedded in their heads. Like, when I think of Reuben sandwich, the last time I had a Reuben sandwich was with one of the Rocka guys, Remy Brand, my hot gay son, Remy Brand, and he's one of he was like in a bunch of the Rocka guys videos, and he hung out with us because he had like jobs in America, and so you know, like I accidentally said one time that. Like, when he was out at a job, I'm like, oh, yeah, like, he doesn't really know. Like, I didn't say it so directly, but I think I kind of implied that this was, like, one of his first jobs or something. And he's like, dude, like, don't tell people that, man. And I'm like, oh, shit, like, I had no idea. Like, fuck, like, it's just one of those things I totally, like, slipped my mind. And so, like, I made it a habit of mine that whenever, like, we were out with people, I'd always say he's my award-winning son. My photography award-winning son, Remy Brandt, and that's how I'd introduce him to people. And yeah, like he eventually won a couple awards as a photographer. Like he's won multiple ones, and so it's like yeah, like and I every single time I talk to him, like if it's like a son, Remy Brand, and yeah, dude, he's like award-winning guy. He's one of those guys that really just loves new camera techniques and everything, and he wants to learn everything about it, you know, and it's cool, man. Like, I'm happy for him, you know? He did good. I mean, Europeans know how to make sausage. Yeah, dude, sure. Sausage. I got some sausage for you, lady. I like ground sausages. Tried a sausage roll here once at Pattaya. Was quite disappointed. The best sandwich, Philly cheesesteak and prosciutto of mushroom toasted lettuce. Cool. Pizza Express in the UK is the only pizza chain that's been around since the 70s. Cool. One of my hot gay sons, he has a bar in Osaka called Geordie's Bar, like the Geordie Shore. And he makes his own sausage rolls there. He's very proud of that. Japanese mayo is made from sesame seed oil and rice vinegar, which makes the Japanese mayo more savory. That makes a lot of sense. Coffee! Oh my god, how you thinks? Coffee! Guys, coffee! Coffee! Coffee, you're here! Oh my god, coffee's... Uncle Coffee's here! Coffee, don't do drugs! Coffee! Hey, coffee, no! Coffee, what thinks? Thinks what? Don't you cry! Don't you cry, thinks! You get crying, I'm gonna start crying! Coffee, no! Coffee, we love you so much. Coffee is so pure. So pure, Coffee, like the purest of the cocainum. Uncle Coffee, guys, say hi to Uncle Coffee. He's in the chat. Coffee is officially here, dude. Oh my god. Coffee is like literally here right now. Coffee. Everyone's got the dry heaves for coffee. Guys, don't forget, if you're not following, the mic keeps cutting out. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. What's up with that? Let me check the mic levels. Keeps cutting out. Okay, hold on. Coffee! Oh, wow, is that 32 for some reason? Okay, hopefully this is better. This is better. Coffee, what are you doing? Are you driving right now? What's going on? Oh, it's 5 p.m. Coffee, did you just wake up? Are you waking up for your morning tinkle cough? My Mexican used to call his sister a torta. There you go. Guys, say hello to Uncle Coffee. Yeah. Say hello, whatever. Well, Curse, it's 4 a.m. and I just got in from work. Oh, shit. I think you knocked the wire. Oh, is it still fucking up? Is it peaking? I can unplug it and plug it back in. Coffee, wishing you easy freaking nights, Coffee. Coffee, we all love you so much. It's good now, Teeks. Okay, thanks, Coff. Coffee, how was your day? Coffee, I know you're tired, but if you want to go on a Discord call, let me know. We could do a coffee talk of coffee talk. I love this, how this is like, you know, what is it? Like, this is like, here, wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta use the fat one. Fat, apparently can't use that word. Yeah, I remember I blocked out that word. Thinks I can't, I'm spent. No worries, Coffee. Yeah, I remember, like, yeah, I had to block that word out, because so... No. I can't, Teeks. Your audio's cutting. Is it cutting in and out for you, for any of you guys? It's cutting out again. Volume went back up again. Okay, hold on. Okay, I plugged it back in, guys. I don't know if that helped at all, but yeah, hopefully that does. Takes the gummies cough. Okay, hopefully it's back. Boom, boom, ba-doo, doo, 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 doo. My boy used to call his sister a torta. Yeah, what does that mean? A whore? So I made like I've made all these like inboxes and outboxes. So I made stuff to do outside and then low priority box in here. So I've got all these like, you know, to do stuff here. It's fun. Okay. It's cutting out again? Yeah, I touched the fucking microphone wire, that's why. Ugh. Ayah! Damn it. Ooh, that fell. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, coffee. He's had this mic since 1998. You know it, cough. Okay, I was fucking around with the USB. The USB port that this is plugged into. So hopefully it's better now. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, coffee. If you check the Discord, we added a bunch of people to the TkyoTown today. Like 9+ people are in the TkyoTown, so we got more people now. Okay. Coffee, check the other day. They sold out on a back order from China at least for 3 months. Vietnamese dude named Kurz. Just buy a freaking unit from AC, a window first on your block. Goddamn, poor Kurz has to deal with the no having AC. Poor Kurz. He's so racially inflicted. Okay. Okay. So, Coffee, how was your day? I mean, God, dude, you guys are like in America and the UK and shit, right? So you guys are like, I don't know. New York is like 12 hours ahead, right? So, or behind, or whatever you want to say. So New York is like 5 a.m. right now, which means Ohio's probably like 4 a.m. Which I always forget what the I bought a bunch of clocks when I first moved here. I spent $100 and I bought all these clocks for my for here. But I covered them up because they were like covered by, like, you can't see them because my shelves are in the way now. So, yup. Okay. Boom, ba-dum, bam, bam, boom, wow, boom, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, na, 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 na. Coffee, please, Teeks. The gummies. $5:21 in New York City right now, 9:12 in London. Cool. I'm gonna go pass out, have a good stream, Teeks. Well, coffee, dude. We got the extreme extended coffee for like 12 more hours. So if you're awake, Coffee, and you want to do Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, and you want to jump on, let me know, Coffee, because we love you so much. Guys, say goodbye to Uncle Coffee. Bye, Uncle Coffee. Thanks for letting Teeks come out to play, Uncle Coffee. Coffee's like, so, are any of you guys, like, coming on to me or something right now? What's going on here? Coffee, no, they're just saying goodbye. Okay, so, like goodbye in, like, a sexual manner? Coffee, please. Coffee, this is why I can't invite you over when friends are over. You say this stuff. Yeah, but Teeks, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, they wanna do stuff, you know, I'm up for it, you know. Let's, Coffee, please. Uh-huh. Happy passing out, Cough. Yeah, Cough, you have a good one. You enjoy the passing out, Cough. Okay. Whew. So that was fun. Made a new going outside box of stuff to do. Okay. What else stuff do we got here? Okay. God, it's already 5 p.m. Holy shit. 12 hours left to stream. Who dropped the cash for it? So, we did the triple the time or whatever, and Cobra gifted like over like 100 gift subs or something. And a gift sub is like $2. So he did a bunch. Like, I don't even know. How many did he do? He did like, he basically, with the triple, so it's like whatever 15 divided by, what is it? So like the amount of time that he got was like what? He had, it's like 15 times 5 times, 0.6 times 60, 930 divided by 3. So he basically got like 310 minutes that he extended the stream by. So times that by 3, and that was like 15 hours. So yeah, no, Cobra did good, man. Like, because I was saying that I might have to delete one of the emojis to like update the emojis, and he's like, no, just get more emojis. And you can only get more emoji slots if you have a lot of members on your channel. And yeah, so that's what I did. So he updated it to get all that stuff. It was pretty good. Like, damn, that's awesome. But yeah, when the stream hits 11 hours though, I gotta restart it though. So like in 4 hours, I gotta turn off the stream and then start a new stream, because I'm not doing this unless YouTube will save the stream, you know? So if you stream over 12 hours, then YouTube will delete the stream. And I'm like, motherfucker, if I'm streaming for like 15, because we were already streaming for like 2 or 3 hours when he dropped all that. So it's going to be like 17-hour stream. And I'm like, if I'm streaming for that long, like, I'm not recording it on my computer. So YouTube better save the fucking VOD, you know? And so, yeah. So I gotta make a little reminder or something to like stop the stream and then restart it. Coffee, Air Cages, you missed him by like 5 minutes. Come on, Air Cages. Oh no. Coffee, why does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Air Cages. What the hell's the matter with you? Coffee, I'm sorry. Coffee, I'm sorry, but you are very attractive. Papa, look at you. Tyler Durden type. Cool. What's up, dude? Tyler Durden from the movie Durden? Tyler Durden, like PUA comment Tyler Durden? Or like that one? Or like the Fight Club one? Because I like the Fight Club one better. Okay, and yeah, guys, I did release a new video today. It's in the it's pinned. So make sure you go and click on that, okay? It's a pretty good one. I'm talking about how this leftist retard, who was like talking shit and stuff, about Hulk Hogan dying, and like me just giving him 1-2 more. You're looking like a failure stuck in the dirt. Aw, that's so nice you came into my stream to, like, you know, say these like horrible things to me. And you subscribed. You had to subscribe in order to say mean things to me. Look at you. Well, yeah, Mr. Anonymous on the internet, I think I'm doing 1,000 times better than you, simply because I'm showing what I'm doing and I'm owning it. Unlike you, a coward who hides behind a stupid fucking TV character that's probably 1,000 times, million times cooler than you. So, yeah, buddy. Anyway, go kick rocks. You're done. Here, let's... Oh, look. Oh, he gave me 2 seconds of his attention that he banned me because I was an asshole. Man. I love it. I love it. It's so good. I love it when people come in here and they're like, "Oh, did you see that guy banned me because I was an asshole?" You know. It's like, you know that I don't know who you are, and so if I can't see who you are, I'm just assuming you're like the worst kind of like Reddit chud ever. You know, overweight, mooching off your parents, not independent, spending your time doing nothing productive. And like, it's like, well, I am productive. I'm just, yeah, I don't care. You're a pussy who doesn't show yourself online, and therefore I don't care what you say. You're just like a little bug talking to me. Me, 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 me. I'm like, yeah, flick, boom. Okay, you're done. Bye. Bye, jackass. Anyway, yeah, coffee. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Cobra making it rain. Yeah, no, Cobra was awesome, guys. Cobra, like, he went out of his way, man. That was awesome. Like, see, like, it's so funny, too, because the last stream we did, like, literally, like a couple days before this, that one also got to, like, 8+ hours. So, like, you know, a good stream of mine, like, happened. If, Cobra is my boyfriend, he my boyfriend, you know that a good stream happened when, like, you get, like, a long live stream. Because I only do the live streams that are, like, you know, this amount of time when, like, people drop cash, you know? And it's funny because, like, the OnlyFans chicks, like, you know, they'll be like, hey, I'll jiggle my ass and you can, like, you know, like, pay me and I'll change swim trunks or whatever. And, you know, that's fine. You let them do what they want to do. But for me, I'm like, yeah, you know, like, look, if I'm going to hang out with you guys while we're talking the whole time, might as well make some cash while I'm at it. Is Cobra the bass guy from Discord who likes the suitcasing? Yeah, I mean, he's in the Discord. I forgot what he talks to you guys about. He hates communists, which is nice. Like, he lives in Texas, and he's a bodybuilder. Or, no, power lifter. He gets offended if you call him a bodybuilder. Because he's all about strength, not, what do you call it? Not outward appearance. He is my boyfriend. Cobra is Wu-Tang's boyfriend. My boyfriend's black, and he'll kick your ass. Eh. Oh, man. So funny that like the one stream that gets extended is just me like misquoting Nickelback. Tired living as a black man. Tired living like a black man. He is named after his penis, the king of all the cobras. Yeah, dude, I love it. It's so good. King Penis. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, man. Oh, here it is. EU surveillance paradise. Cars are sold in the UK will require a camera that scans the driver's face to determine if they are distracted. Chat control is being pushed, though. It would allow EU to scan all private chat messages to citizens. Age verification, which requires users to prove their age with a selfie and an ID, also to be implemented. Bro. No citizens voted for this. The elites are simply imposing it on the public. Ironically, that Ursula von der Leyen is famous for deleting her texts with Pfizer during a major vaccine procurement scandal. Also, as such regulations come with staggering hypocrisy. Well, I mean, all the elites. I mean, like it just goes to show the aircon stuff, right? Like all of those, like what do you call it? Hold on. Like when they said that like they want to discourage people from doing like air cons or whatever using air conditioners, that the people in the government buildings turned off the air conditioners for all the lower people, but they kept it on for them, you know? Wasn't George Orwell British? Yeah, dude. You know, that's what you do. That's what happens. What you gonna do when you gotta believe? Dad did a hot tub with OnlyFans girl stream and her whole bunch donate, and he had a whole bunch of donations. Actually, ironically, not a lot of many people donated. Like that was like one of the reasons why we didn't do that again, is because like I did it because I thought people were gonna donate, but not that many. I mean, this is why I don't do IRL streams. It's because people don't donate. Like they're too busy caught up watching the stream, so I'm just like, you know. That's why I do why I stream from home most of the time. Damn, Coffee must love this chat control thing. Maybe. More than gun deaths in the U.S. Crazy stat. Yeah. Europeans die every year from heat-related injuries. Well, I tried to like grok it again. Like I didn't look like super deep into this, but apparently in Europe, murders have gone down significantly in the last like 20 to 30 years, but physical assaults and rapes have gone up by like 13 times. So, yeah, that's not good. I don't know, man. It just seems like every new piece of technology that we get, they just try to like hinder freedoms and privacy that much more, which is just like another reason why I'm only using what is it? Why I'm only using fucking whatchamacallit, like old technology, you know? Like I don't use smart TVs. My TVs are from like 10 years ago, you know, even more. You know, like my phone is really old, like, you know, computer's old. Just like, you know, it seems like no matter what security measures they put with all the new stuff, it gets like hacked immediately because they're always half-assing it with Indian like engineers and shit. Spider monkey rapes are at an all-time high. This is why I like being anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, Air Cages, you never told me where you live, but I just assume that you live in, like, just because you get a lot of American humor, I'm guessing, like, you live in America. Don't say where you live, by the way. I know you don't, I know you want to stay anonymous, but, like, I get the assumption that you're American, and you live somewhere else, or you're American and you're in the U.S., but, I mean, the whole point is just, like, America still has a lot of freedoms, I think, for the most part. Like, a lot compared to Europe, where Europe's going. But, I don't know, man. It's just, it's annoying to see people not trying to fight back, you know? Whoa, what is this? Dismembered corpse floating around Yokohama Park, identified as missing Chinese woman. Whoa. Older stuff is better made, phones, etc. I mean, that's the great thing. Like, as long as the old stuff works, I'll just continue doing old stuff, you know? That's all it is, you know? I'll just continue doing the old shit. Like, using old technology or whatever, you know? Yeah, you know. Okay, we got this. Okay, stop checking Twitter. Oh my god, this chick I follow, Yamada Ai, on like Instagram. I'm not really a big tit guy, but I just like her overall. I mean, like, her body is banging, don't get me wrong, but I like her overall vibe, you know? There's something about her. Maybe she's from Okinawa or something. Like, I think Rina Hashimoto's from Osaka. But, like, Rina Hashimoto, like, I like her. It's not just about if you look good. Like, because there's a lot of chicks that look good, but they have, like, zero personality. So if you can bring that personality and you look fucking awesome, that's where I get it, you know? Guys that are obsessed with physical media.
Sorry, when was the last... Did you see PlayStation?
Oh, yeah, what is this, though?
Discontinuing discs? Mate, when was the last time you bought a game on physical disc? Don't do that. No, when was the last time? 2020. Right. I just don't think it's good they're getting rid of discs. You're telling me at this day and age you would want to get up, find a different game, put the disc in, and put the other disc away? Oh, God, no. Yuck. God, no. But then what are you on about? I just don't think it's good that they're stopping it. Yeah, it definitely sounds sad, but no one is buying these things, Jackson. What about Christmas morning 2011? No. Think back, Lachlan.
No.
What did you open under the tree? Skyrim. Right, now imagine
Skyrim.
opening thin air, because that's what it is now. Yeah, I also used to open CDs under the tree. Things change. It's not good. Yes, it's sad. No, I would never buy a CD ever again. Formats change, Jackson. Formats change, Jackson. You've lost your magic. You've lost your spark. I have not lost my spark. You've gone all digital. You've gone all ones and zeros. Mate, what do you think is on those discs? You used to be able to hold it in your hands. You might as well go and get a digital girlfriend, you prick. Jackson, the only point of a disc is to play media on a TV. That's the entire purpose of it. The fact that we became emotionally attached to the plastic they used to do that is entirely accidental. Geez, you're good at sucking the life out of everything great. Why don't you give more of your money to corporations on a monthly basis? Look, I'm just at terms with the fact that everything in life is a subscription. Rent, food, movies, there's no end. We might as well accept it. I would like to own things, Lachlan. I would like to go to my movie wall and pick a movie and watch it. I agree, Jackson. I love Blu-rays, but it's 2026. Things have changed. Stop pretending they haven't. I just want to see my games on the shelf. I want to look at them and decide what to play. What, and then physically change the disc every time you want to play a new game? No way. Yuck. No way. Well, then what do you want? I don't know. I'm realizing now I've completely adapted to digital games and I would never go back. Well, see, you're the problem you're talking about. Great, I'm the problem. You're the reason they're doing this. Oh, great, I'm the reason. So don't complain, Jeremy.
Yeah, I know it's a comedy thing, but they're totally missing the point. If buying isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. Yeah, extremely rare and uncommon fare. Yeah, that was an L, you know? It's good. All the top comments are talking about this, though. Like, they don't get it. It's not that owning the digital thing is bad. It's just that you're not owning it, though. Like, that's the thing that people don't understand. You're not owning it. Like, they say that you're owning it, but you're not. Like, if you did own it, then they would let you get the file, you download it, and you could rip it to a DVD, and it's yours, and you could make it a physical one if you want it. But since they take away that option, it's no longer yours, you know? But you call wholesome wheat bread organic what? Yeah, I mean, anyway, the point is, like, if I'm okay with them saying digital ownership is the only thing, as long as they give me the option to physically back it up on my own stuff. But if they don't, then, like, that's not mine. They can delete my account or whatever whenever they want, you know? So it's not the same thing. I think ultimately you gotta click with people. Sometimes I don't vibe with ugly chicks, but then I think, wow, like, it must be really low on the meat market, but then I go, well, it will go well for... I mean, the thing is that you can be boring and be hot, you know? But you can't be ugly and be boring, you know? That's the thing. But if you're interesting, people will stay around a lot longer than if you're just hot. Yeah, George Orwell he worked in my university. In 1984, the Ministry of Truth was based on the University of London main building. How so? I don't know the history about that. I mean, like, I know the story, but I don't know the story behind the story, you know? What is it? Older stuff is made better. Yeah, ahead of his time with writing on the wall. I think they ultimately, you got, what is it? Yeah, the vice versa. A lot of the time, people just match with external appearances, don't really matter. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing, man. Like, well... I do have a certain physical type of woman that I like, specifically like skinny chicks, and yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I grew up around like babysitters and like other people, and I am just like, my immediate turn off is like chubby chicks. I like, even slightly chubby is just, it's no, I can't do it. Like, it's so funny because I could probably jerk off to that in like porn, like voluptuous chicks or whatever, but in real life, man, it's just, I don't know, it's like it's like childhood, like deep-seated childhood trauma. Like, my foster parents were all, like, really fat people, and like my babysitters growing up sometimes were really fat, and like the people at the daycares I stayed at were fat, and like just fat older women, and it's just like, ugh, you know, they had no dignity about them. They're just poor fat women, and I'm just like, ugh, like, no thank you, dude, you know? I'm not about that life. So yeah, so, like, for me, it's like she has to be skinny. I also prefer, like, thin cheekbones and, like, thin lips. You know, but, like, you know, like, that's a physical thing for me, though. Like, I prefer straight hair over curly hair. She doesn't need to have big tits or a big ass. In fact, it's fine if she's kind of, not flat, but, you know, not, like, completely flat. But I've seen what... like, women turn into after, like, you know, when they get older with, like, even slightly big tits, and like, there's no way, like, unless you get a breast reduction, those are sagging, and it's, ugh, that's the most disgusting thing ever. Physical media has a greater importance as a mean to archive information. Exactly, you know, like, the whole point is that in 1984, the media, they were constantly deleting it and updating it to change the information. And like, if you have it only as digital, then you can change it to whatever you want, you know, which is fucked up. That's what you call wholesome wheat bread organic relationships. Yeah. Dad, did you know PlayStation has stopped making physical yeah, they talked about that already, which is fine because I don't really play new video games anyway. In the UK, politicians know that immigration is a huge issue. Yeah, like Alucard, I'm not really worried because people are always making Chinese, like, emulator boxes and stuff. So as long as I can play the old games and they work, even if they're not on the original console, that's all that matters to me. Like, I don't really care about playing any new games. Like, I want to play like a VR game that actually is like immersive, you know, and not just like a shitty one. Like, that's the only kind of new game I'm interested in. Like, if somebody I knew was like really rich and they're like, what do you want for your birthday? I'd say I want a Thor. They have this like Nintendo DS style looking emulator game or emulator machine called Thor, and like, you can put anything on there for the most part. PlayStation 3, like Nintendo Switch, like, and it looks like a 3DS. And a lot of people, what they do is they have Netflix playing on the bottom screen and then they play the game on the top screen, but it's like $800, you know. So I would love to get that one, but I'm not gonna pay for that. But if I had to choose either a new game system or a Thor, oh, I'll buy a Thor for sure. I think you can plug it into your computer too, so you can play it, or plug it into your TV so you can play it on the big screen. The UK politicians know that immigration is a huge issue. The numbers and lack of integration and placement of arrivals. There will be a few demonstrations this summer. Yeah. Software as a service is the only way companies like Microsoft can survive. Skater girls and nerdy girls are where it's at. Yeah. I mean, some were ugly. We called them Bettys back in the day. She's a Betty, man. Full-on Betty. The University of London building was the tallest building in London when Orwell wrote 1984. Okay. How Orwellian. Anything more than a handful is a waste, yeah. Papa, at the end of the day, it's called vagina. That's right, air cages. It's called suitcase desu. Dad, at the end of the day, it's called suitcase desu. Yeah. Coffee's so pure. Okay. God damn. So, yeah, I wanted to talk about these two stories. So there's a white chick that I used to know that used to live in Japan. She moved back to the States. She got really fat. And she was like pro-vaccine and everything when COVID happened. And now she's fat and she got a brain tumor. And they operated on it, but now she got like a blood clot in her arm and stuff, dude. And like, holy shit, dude. Like, how do you even afford that, man? Like, fuck. That's crazy. The poopers. Yeah. But yeah, so she got cancer. That's fucked up. That sucks. Yeah, hopefully she's fine. This one Japanese chick that I met her at a bar in Golden Guy, and she was with this cool boyfriend that was like this punk dude. He looked like a punk guy, and it was so cute. And so I anyway, they came in, and she was actually pretty hot. You know, she was wearing like kind of like a metal, like a heavy metal T-shirt kind of thing, and she was like, what did she say? Like I was like, her boyfriend was cool. He's like all decked out in like leather, like, you know, like he had like cool like black jeans with like spikes on him and a leather jacket with spikes, and his hair's all spiky, and he was just a cool guy. I mean, I don't, you know, I could just like, he seemed like a really fun dude. And anyway, like as soon as he went to the bathroom, she was just talking shit about him. And I just remember, because like she spoke English, but I was like, why are you telling me this? You know, because she's like, oh, I hate him. He's such a child. Like, you know, like he's just like the worst boyfriend ever. And I'm like, why are you telling me this? And she's like, what? Like, she kind of took it back. I was like, you don't know me. Like, why are you saying, like, you came here with your boyfriend? Like that's so disrespectful of you. Like, what? You think I want to fuck you or something? So I'm like letting you talk shit about your boyfriend? Like, I was like, I didn't tell him when he came out. Because like if she's talking that way, he's gonna find out eventually. But yeah, anyway, I've known her for like, I don't know, a couple of years. Like my whole thing is that if I meet you and we're chill, like I'll just add you on Facebook, because I don't really post anything on Facebook, so it's like a Rolodex of people. And so I met her, and anyway, yeah, I saw Facebook recently, and that chick got cancer too, and she got vaccinated, and I don't know what I forgot what kind of cancer she got, but yeah, like she showed a post the other day, and she's got like her hair's all shaved off and everything, and I'm like, damn. Well, there you go. Shit, man. You know, fuck. Sucks to be you, but yeah, I don't know. Judge Dredd teamed up with the biker mice from Mars. Cool. Germany reversed the ban on citizen vigilante, but Greece still banned it. Really? Why is everyone getting cancer? I think it's because of the vaccine, dude, you know? The vaccine, I don't think it's causing cancer, but, like, if you had the chance to, like, fight cancer or something, then, like, it's kind of taken away that option or something. I don't know. Even Brian Johnson's sick with an autoimmune disease. Yeah, well, that guy injected himself with, like, all these new things, dude. It's kind of tough. Damn, dude. Like, my friend, like, he's, like, traveling with his family now, and his son is so tall. I don't understand. When two parents are, like, not that tall, and they have, like, a tall kid, and, like, the kid's obviously, like, he's their son. Like, he looks like my friend, you know? But, like, he's taller than my friend and his wife, and his daughter's 18 now, and she's actually kind of hot. Like, this is a friend who I haven't seen in a long time, but I'm like, damn, dude. Like, you know, like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they're going on a tour of, like, a college campus or something. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm part of this, like, show me your library groups on Facebook. And, God, all these look so good. Can't wait to have that. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing, dude. If I ever moved to countryside, just making my own, like, fucking... my own room just full of fucking books and a study. And then I'm gonna have my own workplace. I mean, it's either I live in the city and I just upgrade to a slightly bigger place than here. But, yeah, it's cool. Is their neighbor tall? Yeah, right? I wonder. World's too polluted and industrialized. Microplastics, that could be a thing, too. Oh, this is cool. He made, like, a bookshelf that's on the side of his walls. But then it goes over the doorway, too. That's cool. I hate it when I follow, like, non-political pages, and then they're like, oh, hey. Like, yeah, check this out. Like, we hate Trump. And I'm like, yeah, shut up. I'm gonna stop following you now. Oh shit. Done with hour 3, baby. Time for hour 4. There we go. Hour 4 time, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, just please tell me what it does. Oh yeah, shit. In 2 weeks, season 2 of the new, King of the Hill comes out, dude. Fuck yeah. How many hours, Papa? Dude, Air Cages, get this. We have, like, what? Like, 11 more hours. 11 more hours, because Cobra donated so much. So, yep. Yeah, we got plenty of time. But in like 3 hours, I gotta turn off the stream and reset it so that I can save this VOD. So, yeah, guys, when that happens, just refresh my YouTube profile, and you'll see the new one. World's 2 Night Pops and fam, take it easy, Ray. Stay sexy. Okay. Whoa, what? Batman the Animated Series officially returns with a new release this year? Whoa. Cool. Australia is suing Amazon because it added ads to a service people already paid for. Yeah, that was kind of shitty, but at the same time, I paid for Amazon Prime for the free delivery, not for the TV shows. So I don't really care about that. Yeah, what I'm gonna do right now is just for fun before I work on something else is I'm gonna make some coloring pages, anime. There's a Facebook page called Suit Posting. I was like, wait, suit casing? Nah, suit posting. Do they have any pinball pages? Pinball. Pinball Japan. I'm waiting for coffee to jump on, yeah. Japan pickleball. I mean, pickleball is basically like a... Oh, shit! My buddy Dave posted something. Cool. What? That was only 3 days ago, too? Dave, what are you doing? Japan ball? Oh, that's not the same. Pickleball sucks. I mean, it's basically smaller tennis, right? Dude, 4 AM Laundry told me his dog was dying like 2 years ago, and it's still alive. I mean, like, I'm happy for him, but at the same time, it's like, damn, dude, that's, don't push it. Don't, like, make the dog, God, that dog, I mean, hey, as long as the dog's happy. Like, some people I know, like, they'll just, like, I had one friend who's, like, his cat was suffering, like, really bad, like, in Tokyo, and, like, I was like, dude, the cat's, like, suffering, man. When I call you, it's like, dude, just fucking, like, put it down, dude. Like, it's in pain. He's like, no. And he just, like, waited for it to die in pain. I was like, ah, that's shitty. But what are you gonna do, right? Shit. Did you write a topic for the stream in Black Sharpie? It's on a notebook in the tray. What do you mean? A topic? Oh, yeah, so I wrote down topics like, read a book, build a model, Gaijin Bingo. Oh, yeah, Gaijin Bingo! Shit, I forgot. Okay. Okay, I got some coloring pages here. Cool. Is it a new dog? No, the dog's like, I don't know, like 16, 17. It's like a wiener dog. It's like 16, 17 years old. Japanese women love, like, dogs that are, like, small and shit, you know? Like, they'll buy a wiener dog and call it, like, if it's white, they call it, like, marshmallow and shit. Okay. Gaijin Bingo. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do Gaijin Bingo. Okay, so I need your guys' help, okay? So, help me with the input for this, okay? So, let's do, if I bring up Photoshop, it's gonna be too heavy. Damn it. Okay, wait, I'll just make a physical one, then I'll take a picture, and then I'll tell ChatGPT to convert it. One day I will have a computer that is strong enough to show Photoshop and stream at the same time. I want to have like 6 of them. What? I love small doggies. Yeah, Wu-Tang, you love the dogs. Which is fine. Okay, so let's see if this second webcam actually works or not here really quick, okay? Because then I can show you guys this as I'm writing it. Hold on. Okay, I think I set it up a couple months ago. Let's see. I've got this webcam. Webcam number 2. Let's see. Are you not plugged in? I thought I plugged you in. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's media source. Hold on. Where's my other webcam? How do I do the thing? Where's add? Oh. Add. Capture thing. Webcam number 2. Is the second one even plugged in? Oh, the second one's not plugged in. That's why it's not showing up. Damn it. I wanted to show you guys this stuff. What happened to the fucking webcam thing? There we go. Okay, well when we do the what do you call it? When I do the when I reset the stream again, I'll plug it in to the USB. Cause is that not plugged in right now? Wait, it's plugged in though. So why isn't it recognizing it right now? That's weird. It's plugged in. How do I maximize it so it fits the screen? Scale filter. Why doesn't it register? It's plugged in. Ugh, making me fucking move this multiple times. God, all these cables are all fucking jumbled together so much here. It's like a whole cable farm. There's not even a click noise to say that it's registering. Okay, well, since we have like what, like we're on hour number 4, right? So we still have a hour number 4 of the 15. I can't remember. Hold on. That's weird. It didn't even make like a sound of being plugged in or not plugged in. Okay, well, when this hits the 8-hour mark, I'll just fucking I'll reset the stream then, just because I want to do the Gaijin Bingo, and like I have a model and stuff that we could start working on too, but I have the second webcam here just for these kind of occasions, and I can't use it, you know. It's offending me on a sexual level. I want to have like 6 of them. I love basset hounds, dude. Basset hounds are so cute. I love, like they're so fucking. It's like what? What do you want? What are you talking about? What are you saying? I'm like, yeah, okay. Who's your big poopy boy? Who's your big poopers? Yeah, shit. He is such a good big poopy boy. Such good poopers. Okay, when did I put all this in? Okay, yeah, we still have 11 hours left. Okay. So once we hit the 8-hour point here, in 15 minutes, we'll still be able to do this for like, God damn it, I really wanted to show you guys this shit. Why does it not show the webcam here? Like, I don't think it's damaged or anything. Maybe I just need to unplug the USB hub and plug it back in. I might have to reset the computer too. Shite. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's just do the Gaijin bingo, and I'll just write it down and then I'll show you guys. Okay? I'll just do it that way. Okay. So Gaijin bingo. How many? Bingo has 6 across, 6 down, right? Gaijin. Gaijin cringe bingo. Remember Uber Eat or DoorDash? What do you mean, remember? Shiba Inu. Yeah, Shiba. Dude, if I could get a dog, 2 dogs, English Bulldog and Shiba Inu. Because they both cancel each other out energy-wise. One is super lazy, one's super hyper, you know. And it's like America meets Japan. Even though Bulldogs are English. But, you know, whatever. Same thing. Okay, so let's do this. Long bingo. Okay, so it's 6 across, 6 down, right? Okay, so that's 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is bingo 5 by 5? Oh, really? Oh, shit, you're right. God damn it. Okay, fuck. Okay. Screwed that up. Thanks, guys. Okay, I gotta do it again then. To get it, Cobra said something to get a pizza. Dude, I got that pizza already like a while ago. Like I got that earlier in the stream. You were here. Like we ordered it and everything. Okay, so it's 4 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we got, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, you're still live? Yeah, dude, we're going for like another 11 hours, man. Like, holy shit, like, somebody extended the stream that long, you know? It's good. We got like a bunch of new memberships here. Gaijin. Actually, I'll let this go for like I was gonna turn off the stream and reset it to reset the time, but I'll just go to 10 hours and then reset, and that way it'll save the VOD and everything still. Dad, what's Gaijin Bingo? Well, I'll explain. Give me a sec. Gaijin Bingo. So it's Gaijin Cringe Bingo. Okay, so here we go. Let's take a picture of the blank template, put it on the Discord. Okay, so Gaijin Cringe Bingo. So that's when we see somebody online on Twitter, Instagram, Threads, whatever, Reddit, and they're sharing a story about Japan, or they're giving an opinion about Japan. And this is kind of to prove that they all fall into a certain type or pattern of a person, you know, for the cringe to happen. So got Bingo here in the center. Okay, for instance, they've been in Japan for less than 10 years, you know? So okay. Next it's they have LGBT or trans or whatever, right? LGBT/trans flag, okay? And then another one will be they don't speak Japanese. So this is a bingo that we'll be able to circle off each time we see somebody who's his cringe, and we'll see how many bingos we can get for them. So it doesn't speak Japanese. So guys, help me out. What's some other cringe people? Let me go on to Twitter's pretty base. So let's go on to Instagram Threads or something. Example, getting offended by Nampa. That's too specific, though. But you're in the right direction. You're headed in the right direction. Threads is great because they introduce, a lot of, people that you wouldn't normally follow. They show in the timeline. But Threads is full of a lot of bots. All these new social media platforms, it's full of, rage-baiting bots and shit. Okay, because and also Japan Reddit, super cringe too. Japan Reddit, yeah, because Japan Reddit bans everybody. They're super leftist. Yeah, love communism. That's another one. Gaijin Goomba, 17 years, the Honan, Tatamai, but we need something more kind of broad, you know? Okay, been in Japan less than 10 years, LGBT trans flag, doesn't speak Japanese, loves communism. Okay, what else? I took a, oh yeah, here, so I'll put this on Discord so you guys can see it, okay? You guys can think of your own things to put there, okay? Here, where is it? if you participate in the live streams and in the Discord, then sometimes I make an avatar for the viewers. Okay. Feminist and hating men. Oh yeah, feminist, that's a good one. I'll put this on Twitter too, see if anybody's got suggestions. Example, complains about Japan, needs to get with the times, is more progressive like their home country. Oh, okay, that's a good one. You hear I'm going to tag some Japan Twitter people I know, and they can add to it. God damn it, I can't ever think of the people to fucking... God damn it, I can never remember people's screen names. Shit. Who else is on Twitter that I like to talk to that's like a Twitter friend? Can never remember their screen names. Got to go to the homepage and see. Okay, I gotta follow more Japan people. Oh yeah, this was smart. Yeah, I really like this. It shows that like in China, for like a parking lot where like people park their cars, they put solar panels on all the roofs of the like tiny little car parking places. Like, what a smart idea, you know? Like, yeah. China's not retarded sometimes. Where's some other people? Fuck. Oh yeah, I can just use. I can look at the DMs. Do booty reviews. What? What's his screen name? Avalanche Jared. Oh, I was typing Avalanche reviews. Okay. Nikuni-chan. Time bomb gaining. Okay. I'm just tagging people. Here, hold on. Ugh. Yeah, feminist. I'll put feminist on here. Yeah, patriarchal. I mean, the great thing is like we can redo this many times. This may be a detail complaining about smoking indoors or izakaya, or gaijin left by garbage left by foreigners. Yeah, like, so I want something that's like that you could see in their profile, or they made posts about it. So yeah, that's a good. I'll keep that in mind. That's some good posts or whatever, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Since this is gonna be a long night, I'm thinking we should make use of the time, boys. Cover some serious shit and maybe summon some demons. What did you have in mind, Omar? Okay. Well, we'll work through this slowly, okay? Let's go through like Reddit and some things really quick, and we'll see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what Japan Reddits there are. ABCDF HIJ. Okay, we got Japan, Japan anime, Japan crime, Japan dating. Japanese gaming. Complaining about squat toilets, that's still kind of too vague. Or too specific. Tell Japan they're going extinct, the only way to survive. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Yeah. Let's talk about the most sexual man alive, coffee. Why does coffee refuse our sexual services? Why? Exactly. Dude, we should do... We need to make a coffee bingo, too. Mentions gummies, mentions chicken parm, blocks air cages, the times out air cages, talks about Dave Matthews. Like, we have a bingo thing for whenever coffee streams. Like, oh, that's another one. Oh, mark it in the thing. The circle, we got a bingo. Coffee talk bingo? Yeah, dude. I was thinking bingo myself, yeah. Okay, here's another one. They claim to be Japanese. Yeah. Japanese friends only using them as a cheap way to learn English for work or an exam. Maybe. Again, a little bit too... Well, let's see. What do we got out here on the Japan Reddit? That's always full of some good cringe. Okay, so yeah, in Japan, they had, on a separate note, they had a fire at an elementary school because this teacher, let me read this. The head of the public was severely, okay, so head of Tokyo Public Elementary School was severely damaged in a fire last month on Thursday. The teacher had placed her own heater and air circulator in the storage room where the fire is thought to have originated. The teacher had routinely dried items there after using a washing machine in the home economics room and was drying articles of her own clothing at the time of the fire. So she wasn't even using it for school stuff, and it was a woman. The fire broke out in the 4th floor storage room of Takinagawa Daisun Elementary School on June 19th. At the time, the teacher and 24 fifth graders, the municipality run school in Tokyo's Kita Ward. Kita Ward's actually like a pretty... it's not the best classy, but it's one of the classier wards. To escape the fire, the teacher and students climbed through the window. Oh, that's a good one. Alucard married their first girlfriend. Yeah, like married a gaijin hunter. Married gaijin hunter, first Japanese. First Japanese person they dated. Okay. That was good. So we got gaijin hunter in there. They use random Japanese words in English sentence to prove how immersed they are in the culture. Maybe. I'll keep that as a maybe. But anyway, the teacher was in her 40s and she was using it to dry laundry and using the air circulator. Police were looking into the case, accidental fire. Yeah, what a dumb bitch, huh? Like at the Japanese school, at one of the schools that I, was this an English teacher? English teacher? Oh yeah, okay. That's another one. English teacher, oh, I already says don't speak Japanese, or yeah, I'll say like full-time English teacher. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, this is another one. Faceless profile, okay? faceless profile. Because the one woman who I was making fun of, she was pro-trans, but also she only showed her like hands. She didn't show her face. A faceless profile page. I don't even know how people get married before 35. People change. How can you bet on a lifetime stability when life? Yeah, right. But yeah, like this woman who left her clothes in front of the like when like I don't wear like a raincoat when I go out on spaghetti. So if my clothes get wet, I keep my pants on because my pants dry pretty quickly. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the material. But my shirts, I usually carry a second shirt and a towel, so I wipe myself off. And then all the schools have hangers in them, so I just put up a hanger and there's a fan, and I squeeze out the water out of the t-shirt, and I hang the fan somewhere, like on the whiteboard or whatever. But yeah. But what a dumb bitch! She burnt down the school, man. Or she burned down. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty cool that the kids got to do that. But show the teacher's face. I don't care about the principal. Let's see that bitch's face, you know. Let's see. Japan dating. It's not normal. Blah, 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 blah. Texting. Experience being in a relationship with Japanese women. Does anyone have the same problem? Dating in the Inaka. I moved to Japan. Will my hair loss pose some serious problems in dating? Gay. Oh, man. It's so funny. So you're saying there's a job opening at the school now? Well, I mean, it's for a Japanese person. So... you know, but sure, go for it, Matcha. I believe in you. Be the ball. Yeah, no Japanese friends. Only lives in Gaijin Bubble. Oh, that's a good one, Kurz. I like that. No. There we go. No Japanese friends. Lives inside Gaijin Bubble. That's a good one. Okay, let's talk about threads. Threads is usually people trying to, like, rage bait people. Let's see, Japan threads, regular threads. Dude, I love it. They got, they did, like Seinfeld, but everybody's on testosterone, so George actually looks, like, pretty good. That's funny. Oh, cool. This person's got a cool home studio. Nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I need to do. I mean, I don't have the space for it, but if I did, get like a big, like, analog, like, here, I can show you guys. Hold on. Let me full screen this. Okay. Like, check this one out, guys. Look at this. This is cool. This guy has his, like, I think this is his computer desk over here. Yeah, he's got his computer desk. I mean, the room, this is all ugly. I don't like it. But I like the idea of that you have an analog desk, and then you got your computer desk over here. So that's really cool, you know? You got, like, your glues and, like, your scissors, and, like, you got a little, like, a bunch of drawers full of stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. I like that. But, yeah. Okay, that's a thing. That's people that go to Hub, at British. I like Hub, but I only like the one that has, like, an outdoor part, or, like, it's really spacious. Like, I like the Hub at Golden Guy, because you can sit down there. Like, you don't need to make a reservation, and there's always a lot of seating. Unless it's a sports night, then it's all reserved. But most nights are not sports nights. And, the Hub outside Tokyo Dome is great, because they have a balcony where you can kind of smoke and stuff. Well, you're not supposed to, but you can get away with it there. They go to Japan to escape the mental health issues, but they still have, and every video is about their suffering. Oh yeah, constantly complains about mental health. Okay, yep. Entitled too. That could be entitled. Obviously did no research before came to Japan. Oh, I think that's the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Constantly complains about Japan. Okay. Saw it here. I've never been to Tokyo, just Osaka. Osaka's cool. Yeah, like hub is everywhere, I think. Like just Google it. Oh, what else do we get? Whoa, what? Thanks to everyone on Threads. Thank you. Dozen games to play. Wait, what is this? Wait, I don't know what they... Oh, okay. Wait. I get it. Hold on. Check this guy. Check this out, guys. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? But I think I understand what this is. So they have like the Switch controllers on the bike, and like the bike is like the back wheel can't move or whatever. Yeah. So they just have the tricycle going or whatever. Okay, so how is she propelling herself though? I don't know how that works, but that is really cool. What a great way to get exercise. It's ghetto, but it works, you know? Complains constantly about Japan. That Chris Broad, that's Chris Broad and hiding in my room. Yeah. Well, I mean, hiding in my room, like, deleted everything. He's no longer online. A judge recommended that Ms. Kiff's defamation claim against Emiru moves forward. The judge recommended his claim against Asmongold should be dismissed. Yeah, that Ms. Kiff guy's a bitch. Ew! Oh my god. Oh god, I gotta show this to you guys. I was disgusted, but oh god! Oh no! Here, look at this, look at this, look at this. Where's the thing? Look at that. Oh god, this is all like the stuff that was in his pores, dude. Oh my god. How? How do you have so much shit in your skin, bro? Stop it. Get some help. Dude, ew. Ah, Yamero! Oh my god, how, dude? Bro, please. Coffee, please. Coffee, please, just stop it. Takes, you can't stop the suffering, takes. Says Japanese restaurants with Japanese only signs are racist and that places need to let them in. Yeah. I think they'll just say Japan is racist. Yeah. Okay. What was that? That was a guy with like a face peel, and he was peeling he was like pulling all like off of like the dead skin off of his nose and shit. I mean, it seemed like really cleansing and stuff, you know, but still. Okay, these are mostly non-Japan related things. Come on. Oh, stretchy, stretch. Why isn't it? It always shows me Japan related stuff when I'm on my phone. Japan asked foreign students to pay 2 times more than locals on top of national security. I mean, national university. I mean, isn't that what America does? Yeah, it's fine for me. The U.S. does 10 times for international students. Yeah, dude. Like, Japan's finally catching up to everybody, right? Coffee is very attractive. Yes, coffee is disgustingly, horribly, inconceivably attractive. Takes, what are they talking about here? Takes coffee, look out. Japan, let's see what's depending. What is XX Japan videos? That's an option to search. Cool. In Japan, you can rent girlfriends, boyfriends, grandparents, etc. for a day. I rented a dad. He never showed up. This place is the real deal. Oh, I love it. But coffee is so very attractive. Shut the fuck up, Takes. This woman sharing her issues with being a Muslim, but Saitama is the most boring prefecture. Oh, welcome. What is it actually? What's her newspaper article about? Muslim no nayami o toroite no hatsu hashinryoku. Is she a Japanese woman or like somebody else? Kenko ho anbasada. Okay, okay, she came here in 2015. Talking about food. She's from she's from the northern part of Indonesia. Okay. Oh, it's just her sharing her. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. She's just sharing like her like opinion. It's like an opinion piece where she's getting interviewed. It always shows me like the most like wow, like rage baity shit on my phone, but here it's just showing me normal stuff on Threads. Oh, what did Pearl post? June 27th. How do these Japanese kids react to foreigners? She's got 50,000 followers on Threads. Cool. I think I've got like 2 followers on Threads. Like, Threads is full of bots, and they're all like rage baiting bots. And it's really annoying. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna put a pause on the Gaijin Bingo because none of you guys are helping me. I mean, you guys are, but it's like we're not getting a lot of like feedback here. I'm gonna post this on Disc. Oh, I already posted that on Discord. Okay. Okay. This will probably trigger some of the people on Facebook. That'll be fun. But Coffee, I'm sorry, but you are very attractive. Theeks, what are you doing here? Coffee's all trying to get laid and just like Eric Cage just pops in through the window. Hi, Coffee. Hey, Eric Cage, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, Coffee. I just came in to say that you are very attractive. Yeah, whatever. You're fucking weird. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. But Coffee, you're very attractive. Deeks, tell that Eric Cage's guy to leave. I don't know, Coffee. I mean, like, he seems to be like really nice and stuff. Yeah, I don't care, Deeks. I've had it up to here with that guy. That guy's a weirdo. Okay. Suitcasing bingo. Suitcase desu. Where's the purple? Coffee, where's the purple? Takes the gummies. The gummies takes. Coffee, please, look out. Takes. Coffee, no. Dude, it's almost 7 p.m. and it's still light outside. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, suck toes. Wait, what? You know. Welcome to something. How may I help you? Just immediately turns away. Dude, Coffee's gonna be unbanned in like a day. It's gonna be so good. Coffee should start his own religion. I mean, like, the thing is, he won't, though. Like, we could start it for him, and we could base it around him, but he'll never contribute, but then he'll take all the credit. So we've got to pace ourselves, you know. Yeah, but he could though, you know. Oh, but yeah, I do like that. Somebody mentioned that earlier. I will put that as there. Complains about Japanese-only restaurants. This is a shop run by Japanese people, so please do not impose your country's customs on us. Nice. Based. Teeks, why are there so many Asians here? Well, Coffee, it's Asia. Yeah, but like, why? You know? What do you mean, why, Coffee? You just answered your own question. Anyway, Teeks, you know, let's just get out of here. Oh, what do you mean they don't have chicken parm? Coffee, this is a sushi place. Teeks, you know, this is very hard for me to understand what's going on here, Teeks. What's with the deal? Why are there so many Asians here? They're driving on the wrong side of the road, Teeks. Coffee, please. Coffee, I'm trying. Coffee, please. Coffee, this is why we can't have nice things, because you keep saying all this shit. But Teeks, I just want to know why, you know? Is this normal, Teeks? I guess. Teeks, in my religion, I gotta know who's going to my church. Yeah, right? Yeah, Coffee. Coffee, like, immediately, he's like, if you're gonna be in my church, you gotta dox yourself. Tell me who you are. Them spider monkeys are starting to make tools, Teeks. I hear them working at night. Coffee, that's just your neighbors. You said that they were fixing the house next door, right? Yeah, but, like, why, Teeks, you know? Dude, all of these people, man, they moved to Japan. They've only been here for less than 10 years, and they already naturalized. Like, I've been here almost 20 years, which means that it's going to take a long time if I wanted to naturalize, you know? Oh, man. This Filipino guy, he's like, I moved to Japan to work 6 years ago. I applied for citizenship last year, got naturalized. It's so much easier to naturalize if you've only been here for a couple of years, dude. You know, like, fuck. Like, it's so much easier to naturalize, but, like, for me, like, they gotta look at every year I was here. I'm like, and I'm not worried about that, but there were some years where it's like, after I got PR, where I didn't work that much, you know? And so it's just like, ah, shit, that doesn't look good, you know? It's like, oh, you stopped working full-time for all these companies. Yeah. Yeah. But what are you gonna do? Koji dads. Two gay guy, a married gay couple in Japan. Wow, that's a new thing. Just don't rape the kid, please. Like, you know, don't be like one of those horrible stories you see on Twitter. Like where those guys just pretended to be gay just so they could adopt kids to fuck them. Like, please don't, you know. Oh, God. Oh, and there's a Pearl video of her complaining about stickers in Shibuya. Again, like, who cares, you know? It's literally, like, one area of the city, you know? Oh, and they're taking off all the stickers. Don't do that. They look cool. You know? Let's keep Japan's famous places clean. Nah. Okay, this is hour number 5. Holy shit. Okay. 10 more hours to go. Shit. Yeah, like, who cares, you know? Like, she's like they want to clean up Shibuya. Shibuya's heavy tourist area. I don't care, you know? If it's your own local, like, she lives in, like, a really expensive neighborhood, you know? Like, she said that in her video. Like, I have no, like, I live in Kabukicho, right? Like, one of the, like, shitty red light districts of Japan. And it's still relatively clean here, you know? Like, there's multiple fucking, like, phone booths everywhere. And I haven't seen them nearly look as bad as the ones in Shibuya. So, I mean, I understand Chris getting angry at her, but at the same time, like, he really went unnecessarily after her, you know? But at the same time, I do agree, it's not that, you know, it's not as big a deal as she said it was. Like, you know, but yeah, what are you gonna do, you know? But still, he was a piece of shit. Like, there's a nicer way to point that stuff out, you know? Teeks, when people pray, they submit the passports and official ID. There you go, Coffee. Okay, I'm done. I'm done looking at this thread shit. If you get citizenship, do you have to give up your original passport? Yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while, so whatever. But yeah, I realistically, you know, I probably won't get the passport because I don't know. I mean, like, I wouldn't be against it, but just God, you know, realistically, if I have kids, it's probably gonna take like another 10 years, you know, for me to pump out at least 3 of them, and because I want at least 3, you know. Like, I'm sexist. I don't want girls, like, because with girls, like, I don't want to push them to do boy stuff, but I want to do boy stuff, you know? Like, I want to take them out to sports games and, like, you know, do martial arts with them. You can do that with girls, too, but it's just, like, I don't know. You just want boys. Go do boy stuff, you know? And, I already got the names picked out for them. Like, I think it's just, like, I gotta talk to the future wife. If we have girls, she can name them. Like, fuck them. I mean, I have names I'd like to name them, but they're just anime names, so just whatever. But, if it's boys, it's Ken, Ryu, Ryo. It's the 3 boys' names, which will be cool. And, yeah, you want to be a good dad. Well, I mean, but anyway, point is that if they're going to be born, they got to get the American passport. Like, if they have an American dad and they look foreign, they got to get the passport, you know? Like, I gotta give it to them. Because they're not gonna look Japanese, more than likely. So, why not? Dad, why did you call me Coffee? Well, I mean, because anyone pretending to be Coffee, I call him Coffee. What is it? The worst thing would be having a family here and stocks, etc., even though being banned because of Corona 2.0, yeah. Trayvon and Deshante. Well, technically, I was married back in America for a little bit. I had an ex-wife named Yolanda. And I have 2 twins, a boy and a girl. Their names are Trayvon and Deshante. Kurz knows all about them. He's always keeping tabs on them for me, you know. But they are some, you know, because I left them in the black community, they've gotten degenerated. Degeneration X, you know. But, you know, I still send them my love, kind of, through Kurz, you know, through carriers. Papa, why did you name me Air Cages? Because, well, no, you did it wrong, Air Cages, so you're like, Dad, why did Mom name me Rose, or what, name my sister Rose? Oh, because your mom loves Titanic, and, you know, that's one of her favorite characters' names, and, like, she loves Titanic. It's like, that's cool. And he's like, oh, thanks, Dad. You know, that's cool, Dad. I didn't know that. Thanks. I love you, Dad. I love you too, Air Cages Jr. I love you too, Wing Bull Jr. Dad, don't read my fucking content. Shut up, or comment. Shut up, Wing. Fucking Wing. Dad, do not read my comment. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, I love you too, Air Cages Jr. Fucking Coffee. I'm telling you, Air Cages, go ahead, make a coffee bingo while I'm doing this. You know, that's so good. Bands times out Air Cages. Like, this is stuff that Coffee does every stream that we gotta keep track of. Times out Air Cages. Sexually harasses his female mods. Yeah, what else are we doing? Eats a gummy. What is it? Mentions to not mention Johnny B. Mentions Johnny V. Talks about like some chick that he got a boner to or whatever. Mentions Dave Matthews Band. Mentions something that he said he was gonna do but he didn't do. All this stuff. I didn't know it's true or not, but a lady trying to pay you to be her sperm donor, Dad. She never paid me. But yeah, that did happen. I don't know if she had the kid, though. I don't even know if she got pregnant. It's just one of those things. What are you going to do, right? Alucard, for a guy who joined me 1 month ago, you seem to know a lot. Did I ban you and then you made a new account? Plays random music video. Yeah, Coffee plays random... dude, we got to do that. Well, I mean, why don't you guys make it? I already made the Gaijin bingo. You guys make it. Do your bingo sheet. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, checking the Discord. I gotta do Pokemon Sleep. Eats toothpick on stream. You know what, guys? Fuck it. I'm gonna just make one. I'm gonna make one. You guys aren't doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking make a coffee bingo. Okay, we're doing it. We're making a coffee bingo sheet. Again, the camera. Why is my webcam not working? You know, maybe I need to reset the computer or something. Okay, hold on. Let's do coffee bingo. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bingo. Excuse me, cough. Yeah, I always wonder, like, you know, if there's somebody who like just subscribed to me like within like the last couple months, but they know all this lore about me, then I'm like, oh, like why? Nah, like there's somebody I probably banned, and now they made a new fucking thing. Checks out the new sub follower. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, coffee talk bingo. Okay, let's do this. Coffee talk bingo. Like, I don't mind, like, when people come in here, but it's just, like, you seem to know a lot of lore, and you're, like, overly familiar with me. Like, I've interacted with you before, but, like, it says you only followed me a month ago. Like, or you only made your YouTube account a month ago. You're being paranoid like Hoff. No, I don't care. I'm just saying that, like, I mean, like, you know what I mean, right? I'm not being paranoid. I don't care. I'm just calling, like, nobody usually has, like, a good excuse for that. Like, they're like, oh, my YouTube account got banned, or like, oh, oh, I unsubscribed from you, but then I subscribed to you again. I'm like, you know, meme, doubt, you know? Coffee talk bingo. Here we go. Okay, I'll take a picture of this, and I'll put it there. You're probably right, though. Well, I mean, like, these people come in and they'll say something that's, like, kind of, like, overly, not personable, but, like they obviously have knowledge of my channel. And then it's like, oh, their only interaction with you was one live stream. And they've never, and, like, I'm just saying, like, when you're acting, like, overly familiar and that you know the lore, but you've only had, like, an account for 1 month, then it's, like, you didn't unsubscribe and then subscribe, you know? Like, you know what I mean? I don't mind. I call out, like, what is it? Like, you guys are here a lot, you know? So, like, I know, like, I can see, like, the past chat history and everything. But if it's, like, somebody who, like I haven't seen or whatever. Yeah, like, see, this person joined YouTube literally a month ago. Like, in May. So they made a new account and they subscribed to me. As, like, one of the first people they subscribed to, you know? So it's already sketch, you know? And, like, my whole thing is, like, dude, look, you can be a hater, and that's okay, right? But don't pretend to be, like, a viewer or a fan. And then just come out and start hating, you know? Like that guy who subscribed to me earlier, right? That guy had been subscribed for 5 years to my YouTube channel. He's like, look at this piece of shit. And I'm like, why would you subscribe to somebody for 5 years just to, like, hate on him, you know? You fucking idiot, you know? But I don't know. It's just, like, I don't like people that are, like, doing stuff in bad faith kind of thing, you know? I don't hate you, Sam, but yeah, you sketch, that's all. Why is it you know, like, so much lore, but you've only been on YouTube? Did you have, like, an account that got banned? You know? Or do you have, like, multiple accounts? Yeah, hate watching is a thing, you know? That's all. Like, you know, I don't like it when people come in here and they're, like, overly friendly, but I've never interacted with them before. And, like, I don't mind, like, be overly friendly or whatever, but it's just, like, explain yourself, you know? Because, like, that's usually the type of person I ban. They're usually nice for a couple streams, and then they come out of nowhere and they just say, like, something really negative. And I'm like, oh, you were hate watching me, and you finally let it out. Okay, yeah, you're banned, you know? Get out of here kind of thing. Did I take a picture of the coffee bingo? I think I did. Let me post this on Coffee's Discord. Coffee! Here's one. Fears about being doxxed. Expects everyone in his chat to dox themselves. Coffee. Yeah, let's go to Coffee's chat. Coffee to Village. Coffee talk bingo. Okay, we're making the coffee talk bingo since you guys talked about it. Okay. Where's Fedora? Okay, and then we've got, mentions chicken parm. I love this. I love making a bingo. This is so good. Mentions chicken parm. What else do we got here? Mentions chicken parm. Where's Fedora? Well, oh yeah, toothpick. Eats toothpick. Toothpick in mouth. Oh yeah, didn't we mention Alucard already earlier? Oh yeah, that was me reading that. Okay. Well, again, Alucard, explain yourself. Explain, like, what's the deal? Did you have a YouTube account that got banned? Do you have, like, multiple, like, sock puppet accounts? Like, how is it you know lore about me, but your YouTube account is only 1 month old, you know? Do you have multiple YouTube accounts? Like, I don't like that reply. It's just like, I don't hate you, Sam. Well, explain yourself. If you don't explain yourself in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to ban you. Because we're talking about coffee, and that's a very coffee thing to do. And if I don't think your answers suffice, I'll ban you. Because I feel like you're talking in bad faith. Well, only mod females and trans lesbians on Thursday. Yes, okay, only mod... No. But he talks... Okay, only mods females. But that's not, like... I guess that... He doesn't do that every stream, though, right? Okay. Mods, new mods are only females. Okay. New mods, only females. Okay, flirts with mod. Flirts with female viewer. Where's band t-shirt? That's another one. Okay. Where's a band t-shirt? Okay. And then we got, oh yeah, tries not to, but mentions Johnny B. That'll be a good one. Raimi, what's up, Sam? Any big plans for summer? Donkey Dick. What's up, Raimi? What it does? I don't know. I mean, like, just stay cool. Like, I don't have any big plans. What about you, dude? Let's see. Why did the auto... Oh, because you wrote down Donkey Dick? Really? The Automot got you for that? Enable... Oh, yeah, unenable USB. Yeah, fucks up... Oh, his mic. His mic doesn't fix mic. Yeah, okay, this is another one. Doesn't fix his mic. Fix mic levels. Times out air cages. Yes. Oh, God. Times out air cages. Eats a gummy. Yeah, oh, and, like, disable, breaks OBS. Yeah, that'll be it. Mentions Dave Matthews. Just gonna enjoy the beach and Tokyo life. I get a month off every summer and winter. Cool, dude. You just gonna go to the beach? And where are you gonna go? Who's Johnny B? Johnny B is a guy who he's sabotaged coffee. Will get pissed at his headphones, losing juice. Yep. Oh yeah. Headphone batteries die. Oh, dude. So good. We'll order Tinks to buy. Yeah, I got it. It says, times out air cages. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, what is it? What about bold future plans, but won't acknowledge any questions? Yeah. That's a good one. Makes future plans. Makes future plans. Doesn't. Okay. That a la carte guy, I gave like 5 minutes plus for him to explain himself, and he didn't. So I'm gonna ban him. Like fucking anonymous account from a month ago. There you go. Yeah. Like you don't come in here like speaking about all this old lore and you've never talked in here before and you made a fresh new account. And then when I say how do you know my shit from? Like, how do you know my stuff from it? He doesn't say. Oh, here it is. Okay, why is it the stream is always slow? Yeah, it does sound sketchy. I used to have a lot of accounts and deleted them. I wasn't banned. My old names was TKO Carl, deleted. My phone was busted, got new phone made. Haven't watched you enjoying the stream. Okay, well, there you go. There you go right there. Oh wait, TKO Carl. Yeah, dude. If I look up your screen name and I see that I banned you, like there's a very good reason. I don't ban that many people, dude. But if I do, there's a good reason for it, you know. The usual beaches: Yugihama, Enoshima, Zushi, and Ishiki. Cool. Hey, Raimi. Okay, let me ask you. What's your beach routine? You know, like everybody goes to the beach, but like what? Like for example, answer these questions, okay? When you go, do you go by train or you go by car? What do you bring to the beach? If you go in a group, what does everybody like bring? You know, like do you bring your own food or do you just buy it there? And also like you know, like do you go to the crowded beaches or like you know the not crowded beaches? Do you actually go swimming or you just go in the water for a little bit and come out? You know, do you bring chicks with you or you hit on chicks while you're at the beach? I always want to ask these dudes who go to, because I have a buddy that goes to the beach all the time, and he never answers these questions. Yeah, what is it? I got banned for 2 good reasons. Yeah, air cages has been banned twice on my stream, but for very good reasons. I love swimming. Nice, dude. Towel, sunscreen, sometimes shades, train. Okay, when you go, do you go in a big group or just with a couple of friends? Okay, shit, I had a coffee one. What are we talking about? Okay. Alucard, you're safe for now. Okay, thank you for explaining yourself. Because, I mean, like, if the stream is going, like, 1,000 miles a minute and, like, it's really fast like it was earlier, then that's fine. But if it's, like, a small, slow chat or whatever, you know, like, and you want to participate in the chat, that's fine. But just, like, I have questions, you know? I love swimming. Yeah, usual beaches, Yugihama. What else did I put in coffee? Okay, the headphones lose juice. I got it. Oh yeah, Johnny B. Okay. Okay, what is it? Tries to, but doesn't mention Johnny B. Or tries to not mention Johnny B, but he does mention Johnny B. Makes future plans. Gets angry about follow-up questions. Okay, we got Where's Fedora. Yeah, I got that. Okay, what else? Reminds everyone how old he is. That's a good one, Kurz. Shit. I gotta put the chat over here. It's too, yeah, make it a little bit smaller so I can see all your guys' stuff. Where's a band t-shirt? I got that. Hate watching is a thing. Paranoid. Eats a gummy. Oh, I got that. Eats a gummy. What else do we got here? Let's see. Sometimes invite chicks to gatherings and parties and either arranging or going to. Yeah. Introduces Johnny B, then bans everyone who mentions Johnny B. That's a good one. Sam, I know you're half Persian. How do you feel about the U.S. and Israel's war right here? Well, I mean, technically, I'm a white guy, but as a as a Persian man on the internet and a Jewish man, I feel that I don't know. I wish Johnny B was here. Wish Coffee was here to say that. Let's see. Talks about hating the stream. Said stream. They said it'll be fun if they said it. Okay, let me write this down here. Doesn't mention Johnny B, or tells people to not mention Johnny B. Mention Johnny B. I love it. Talks about hating the stream. Stream, they said it would be fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Talks about how he hates streaming. How he hates streaming. I love it. Oh, so good. I love swimming. Sometimes invite or whatever. Gets confused. I mean, Coffee should be happy. His he gets so fucking. He's like, to be fair, Coffee's treat. I mean, I know it's my fault for sending so many people over there, but his chat goes so fast, and he just ignores. He ignores my chat most of the time. You know, talks about his car. There you go. Anyway, I got yeah. Mentions Johnny V. Okay. I love it. It's so good. Oh yeah, talks about his car. Are we doing a coffee tic-tac-toe? We're doing coffee bingo. We're doing coffee bingo right now. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's awesome. I have a mental delay, man. That's why I text. Thank you for believing me. I haven't watched you in 3 years. You can test me on the lore. No, it's not a big deal, man. Later, Samsung. Take it easy, Raimi. Yeah. That's what I meant. Okay. Tells a story, then gets worried. Yes! 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 Okay, wait. Tells a story. I gotta fit it all in here. Wait, hold on. Tells a story. Then immediately worries if worries if air cages makes AI pick. Okay, talks about the time he drove a celebrity. Yeah, okay. He's gonna hate us so much for making this. Oh, I love it. Talks about driving a celebrity. Oh, it's so good. Okay, guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 slots left. Come on, keep them coming. I'm trying to think of, like, who else did he mention? What food did he mention? Talks about going to a party or something. I don't know. Asks, what's my uptime? And stream immediately. Yes. He does do that. Oh, my fucking back. Why? Oh, coffee. My back is hurting. My fucking back. Ugh. Stream doesn't go past 60 minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's another one. Stream ends at an hour. Oh, he raids a chick. He never raids a dude. Or not. Well, I mean, he raids banned people sometimes. Okay. Raids a chick. Raids a chick. Quits after an hour. This is so fun. Mentions random female Thai streamer. Does he really do that often enough that we should... I know that he likes Fi-Fi, but I mean, does he do that often enough? Like, raiding a chick, he does that quite a bit. And like, talks about driving a celebrity. He talks about that quite a bit. Oh, my ass. Always complains about being hungry. Oh, yes! Yes! He refuses to eat before... Yes! Yes! Always complains about... Yeah, complains about being hungry. Complains about being hungry. I love it. And he refuses to eat before streaming. I put down complains about being hungry. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, for my streams, since I only do them twice a... what is it? Since I only do the streams, like, what? Like, twice a... like, twice a week, right? Like, I make sure to prepare food before, you know? Swallows... Yes! Eric, yes! Yes! Okay, yeah, swallows phlegm. That's gonna be a big one. Swallows phlegm. Swallows phlegm instead of spitting. I don't... Here, phlegm. He's gonna hate this so much. He's gonna be so pissed off. I love it. Coffee, I'm sorry. You were just so very attractive, Coffee. Oh, man. We know Coffee is better than his wife. Yeah. We all know Coffee better than his wife. We do. Phlegm. Okay, I spelled phlegm wrong, but who cares? I got it. Okay. Okay, guys, we need one more. One more, and then we're finished. I just need one more. Like, the Thai female streamer, he doesn't do that every stream. Okay. How many bingos can you get? Story about him growing up. Promotes orderless. Does he do that a lot though? The garlic. I've only seen him mention that like 2 or 3 times. Story about him growing up. Does he really mention the garlic one quite a bit? I haven't caught all of the beginning of his streams recently. Does he do the garlic one quite a bit? I'll have to take... okay, give me like 2 more, and if those ones suck, we'll do the garlic one. Yeah, he's doing that all the time. Really? Okay. Talks about IRL streaming. Okay. Tries calling Johnny B. Doesn't pick up. Does it happen a lot? Okay. Gets suspended on Twitch. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen a lot. Gets nervous if one mod is missing. Maybe. Says the word. Pretends to be Howard Stern. Did you put down wears leather fedora? I put down wears a fedora. I guess talks about IRL streaming. Okay. Oh, the back. Oh, the back. Oh, the back. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry, Coffee. I tried to pay attention to what you said, but you are very attractive. Okay, I took a picture of the coffee bingo. Gets super close to the mic, starts speaking. Yeah, so I put down, he doesn't fix mic levels. Says he doesn't hate air cages, times about it anyway. No, I got him. I got it. Here, I'll put it on Discord. I'll put it in the general section. Tell me what you guys think, okay? I forgot they're on instead of spitting, yeah. I think we got some good ones. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Anyway, share it in the Discord. We'll show Coffee next time he shows up, and he's probably either gonna think it's really funny or get really pissed off. And we've been streaming for almost 10 hours, so at the 10-hour point, I'm going to stop this stream, and I'm going to start a new one, so it saves the VOD. I love it. But Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Teeks. Okay, Coffee, you got it. Thanks, Coffee, no. Oh. Coffee's gonna love it so much. He's gonna permaban me, yeah. Well, I love it that like he doesn't like you, but like when he's in my stream or my Discord, he can't do anything about it, you know? Is this in Coffee's Discord or yours or both? It's just mine for right now. Coffee, I don't know him. That's new. I remember Papa Tetsu. Coffee, it seems like a wonderful guy. Yeah, Coffee's like a Twitch streamer friend who's from New York, but he's what is it? He's from New York, but he lives in Ohio, and he's like an older guy who gets high and like on like marijuana gummies, and then just listens to music videos and stuff. He's awesome. Probably me as well. Well, I mean, he won't ban you guys from my stuff, so there you go. But we'll see. We'll see how he interacts with this, you know. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we did that. Whew, okay. That's like another thing that we did that gets to go in the outbox. Coffee, though. Thanks, they're raping me. The spider monkeys. Kurz, are you still banned too? Yeah, I think so. I'll know if I rejoin his Discord. Yeah, that was funny how he's like, fuck those guys. Coffee, why? Okay. Whew. Oh, God. Okay, shit. Goddamn, 9-hour live stream. We still got plenty more time to go. Yeah, I think from now, what is it? We have like maybe 8 hours or something. 8 hours from now. So it's gonna be a long stream. Cause we were at like 3 hours when we were like 3 hours, like 2.5 hours or something when Cobra did all that. So, and we're at 9 right now. So that was 7 hours ago. So we have like 8 hours left. Cause you should dox yourself because we already know you're British. Yeah, that's the logic. That's the coffee logic right there. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's see how many likes you guys gave this so far, since it's been streaming for like 9 hours. 43 likes, not bad, you know. Coffee will love you, and I'm from London. Yes, he's British, but he's also from London, the best part of England. Unlike those damn Essex fellows. Nobody loves those Essex guys. Paul, do you think you will actually meet Coffee in real life realistically? I mean, if he comes to Japan, I will definitely meet up with him. But, like, me going to America or me going to Thailand to meet him is not going to happen. I mean, just, like, financially, like, let's say, like, in the next year or so, like, I get better with my jobs and I get, like, more money, like, coming in. I still don't really feel the urge to go, like, to the places that he wants to go, like Key West or Thailand. Like, I love coffee, but I don't want to sacrifice my own comfort, you know? Do you think he will go? I think we've learned about Coffee says he wants to do a lot of things, but then he backs out for whatever reason, you know? It could be a legit reason, it could be bullshit, but I think the potential's always there. I mean, it just depends. I don't know if Coffee's like Coffee said that he wanted to quit his job and that he had money in the bank and that he was going to collect Social Security. And then he said in the last live stream that he doesn't have any money and that he needs to make savings. So I don't really know, but I don't care either, you know? Like, I mean, I'm perfectly okay with never meeting Coffee in person. I mean, like, same thing with you, Air Cages. Like, I'm pretty, like, I don't care if I ever meet you in person. It would be nice, but, like, it's not like, like, I don't ever want to, like, force, like, an interaction, you know? Like, if people come to Japan, like, yeah, we'll definitely have some fun. But, like, it's never, like, expected, you know? Never meet your heroes. Coffee's your heroes. Air Cages is my hero. Nah. I mean, I feel like if I ever met you in person, Eric Cage, I'd be just disappointed, just because you don't look like the Avatar guy at all. Like I'd meet you, and then I'd be like, I'd just convince myself afterwards that wasn't you. That was just somebody you hired, or you shapeshifted to look like that guy. I'm like, yeah, that was not Eric Cage's. Like, no, Dad, that was Eric Cage. Nah. I don't believe it, but you know, it's okay. It was a nice thought, though. Dad, like, he said he was Eric Cage's. He like said all that stuff to prove that he was like Eric Cage's, and and it's like, yeah, nah, I don't believe it. But Dad, he knew all the inside jokes and all the references, and like he even he even mentioned that picture, the AI picture that he made of coffee that he only sent to you in DMs. Like, that's definitely Eric Cage's, and I'm like, nah, nope, completely. He didn't look like his picture. Dad, you made his picture. I don't care. It's not him. It's not him at all. Oh man, I look like Niles. Well, I got the hat. Yeah, Kurz. If I ever meet you in person and you are not dressed up in a monocle and like a hat like that, and I like, you know, that's my prerequisite, Kurz. Kurz, you've like been in the stream so much that like I'm okay with you. I'm okay with meeting you in person. You don't need to pay for a tour. But if you show up and you're not wearing any of those Niles clothes, I'm gonna be super disappointed. Okay, I don't care if you have to go to a tailor or like just make it with your hands. You better fucking show up in a monocle and a British flag like emblemed like hat. Okay, and you better have a cane. If you don't, if you're like, Dad, I tried, I'm like, okay, that's a good enough try. But yeah, that's great. Oh, same. It's a holiday for us, but working day for you. Yeah. What is it? Who said I'm not that guy? Good question, Air Cages. You know, we're all gonna dress up as our characters. Yeah, I mean, like, that would be great. And you know, that's the thing. Like, that would be fun. I love that, like, we're growing the Tikyo town more. Like, right now, it's not really a town. It's more of like, I think that's the next step, is that we'll make houses for each other from the outside. Like, you get to customize your house. But, yeah, I like it. You know, that's another thing we could do. Like, make the custom houses for everybody. And, like, we'll make the Crackyville, but Tikyo town. Not Crackyville, but Tikyo town. And you get to have your own custom house. Let's recreate the coffee pool photo in real life. I would love that. I would love that so much. Oh man. But again, we can only do it if we all dress up like our characters. So we all need to either go to a tailor. Like, I'm good. I got the yellow shirt. I think I have the yellow shirt. If not, I'll just buy another one and cut the sleeves off. But yeah, I look fine. But you guys gotta. Grim is gonna be the hardest. Grim will probably have to buy one of those inflatable dinosaur costumes and just wear that the whole time. You know, carrying around 2 PhDs. He's so good. Time for me to get my sailor suit and a tiger-sized cat. Do it, Matcha. You can do it. Oh. Oh, so good. Okay, I wrote down that stuff. Okay, what's in the priority stuff that I can do while I'm talking to you guys? I don't think I can do any of this stuff right now. Yeah, like, I can't edit these vlogs, and I can't film these Japanese lessons, so that's kind of back burner stuff. It's okay. We'll figure out some other stuff to work on. Okay. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go take a piss and get some more ice. Oh, get some more sody pops. Oh god. All this crap over here. Oh, my back. Oh god, my fucking back. I just stretch it, you know. I will have to hit up the souvenir shop for the Union Jack teacup and saucer. That's right. It's called the Pissening. Do you guys want a drink? Tell me what you want. I'll go grab you something. Right, coffee? Thanks the gummies. Oh, I farted coffee. Oh, coffee, does that arouse you at all? Shut up. Thanks. Okay, sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to offend you, coffee. You are very attractive. But father, I believe they referred to it as suit casing. Uh-huh. Why isn't the second webcam not working? Oh. Got the ice for the cups. Oh, God. Teeks, what are they doing back there? What are they doing to Coffee's soft, supple body? I've got like VHS over here. Look at this. Look at how fat this is. It's amazing. Ugh. I've got Time Cop, the English and Japanese version of Glimmer Man, and Disturbing Behavior. Pretty cool. Ugh. What is it? It's called Pissoning. I would love to see Eric Cages with his high top on to fade. Yeah. Well, I mean, Eric Cages is the one person that I would require him to look exactly like his character. Like, I'm like, Eric Cages, you better show up where the costume is so on point that I'm like, okay, that's definitely Eric Cages. You sure his face is different and he might be fat or female, but I'm like, you know what? It's him. It is him and it is ma'am. Okay, let me update this. At least Macho won't look out of place on her giant tiger. Yeah, you know? Whew, fucking fuck. But Coffee, you are so very attractive. Hold on, I'm just trying to add up all the memberships. It's good, like, I was surprised, dude. Last time Cobra tried to donate a bunch of, like, gift a bunch of subs, YouTube's like, nuh-uh, you can't, and YouTube stopped him from doing it. And I was like, hey, why? And they're like, no, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to, like, gift people a bunch of money randomly, quickly. And I'm like, what is this? Like, what's going on? Okay, so we got 10, 10, 50. So that's 60, and then 20, 20, 20. So that's 120. Damn. I don't think I have the, I think it's only for Twitch that I have that weather thing set up. Hey, Kurz or like Air Cages, can you guys click on my join button and tell me how much is a membership? Because I changed the price recently, but I think they said it doesn't change until like a month from now. So can you tell me what the what price is for the first top 2 tiers? Does it say it in yen or does it say it in like dollars? And like how much is it? Because like YouTube made me increase the price for everything by $1. Can you check that for me really quick? I decided not to do any work as it's hot today and I'm in bed in front of my fan. Yeah, dude. Ugh. No air conditioner for you. And you're backlogged for like for a while, right? That sucks. Yeah, I just want to know how much it says, cause I'm just trying to calculate it right now. dollars, it says $1.99 and $3.99. Okay, good. Because like in Japanese, I think it said 250 yen or so. I can't remember exactly if it said 250 yen or 300 yen. So, okay, that makes sense. That's weird. Why does it do 99? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, like YouTube's like you can't make it cheap anymore. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I guess it's because of their processing fee or something. Okay. So we got that. Okay. In UK pounds, it's $1.99 and $3.99. Okay. That's like more expensive though, right? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Thanks, guys. I'll make a note of that. Okay, so they made the switch now. I thought it would be like another month or so for them to do that. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. Ugh. And it says 9:28, so like 32 minutes. We'll stop the stream and then just restart it. I'll use the same thumbnail as before and everything. Oh yeah, so and also that's good though because again, I don't know why this second webcam isn't working. It's fucking weird. We'll see though. YouTube suggested I should make content based around soccer, and because it could be featured on their homepage. Ugh. Is there any other Japan people that are doing that right now, talking about soccer? Who gives a shit? Tired living as like a black man. $1.99 is about $2.40, right? Okay, yeah, so it's like 40 cents more for British people. But father, I'm British, yeah, right? Okay. Okay, and the video got released today. It's only got like 100 views on it. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Tired living like a black man. Okay. Yeah, because I got this Gundam model. I guess this would be a good excuse to break it open and try to make it. We can make that on stream. I mean, I've been waiting for like an excuse of this like being really long to do that. So, yeah, sure, why not? You know, fuck it. Oh, my ass, my back. Arr, 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 arr. Ugh. But father, it is called suitcasing. Yes, it is. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, I didn't feed my Pokemon yet. Gundams are cool. Yeah, have you guys ever tried to make a model? This is gonna be my first time making it. I wonder if I have to paint it. I do make Rosari and go ahead and make Gundam. What's Rosari? Is that another model? Yeah, I don't know if I have to paint it. Hopefully I don't. But yeah, this should be interesting. Okay. Cool, we got that. Feed the Pokemons. I loved Gundam so much as a kid. Which one did you like? I was trying to explain to this guy when I went to the karaoke bar last week. Last week about like Gundam, how there's two different timelines. There's the alternate timelines and then there's the original. And I was like, yeah, and he kind of got it but didn't get it, you know? I've seen the Gundam Kid ads on the Gundam channel. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder how much it would cost to send them. I could like send you guys Gundam like kit models and stuff, you know. Gundam suitcase. What coffee? Why? Sorry, Coffee. I never should have doubted your attractiveness. It's okay, Deeks. We're all allowed to think Coffee isn't attractive every once in a while. Yeah, Coffee, but I didn't mean it. I love you so much, Coffee. You're very pure and sexual. Yeah, Deeks, go ahead. Tell me something I don't know. Suitcase Desu? Are the kits heavy? No, dude, this is so light. It's like I've held books that are heavier than this. But this is like, I bought this for like 20 bucks or something off Amazon. Like, it's not that, it wasn't that expensive. And it's like, I think it's like a beginner one too. So, yeah, you know. But yeah, I bought that off, like, this is the first one I ever bought. So we can try it on stream. Hopefully, after you know, when I reset OBS, this second webcam will work. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so that was 5, so this is 6, I think. Yeah. 6th hour. Here we go. Cash baby, what it does. Yeah, rosary sounds like rosary, and I think it's Catholic prayer beads. Okay. I've seen the Gundam kit ads. Yeah, I was watching Wing, and also in Italy, the gypsies used to sell Gundam models. Cool. The gypsies. Do not fear me, gypsy. I am just here for your tears. I just remember it'll die, but there's a big Gundam, and there's a Gundam kit. Yeah, there's that big Gundam, and that's where you can buy a lot of the kits. Yeah, like, I remember It's a Gundam. One of you guys told me to contact him, and he wanted me to, like, translate this, like, presentation about a new Gundam, like, toy that was going to be, like, 300... like 300 bucks or something redonkulous. It's prayer beads. Cool. But I bet, like, I mean, this is like a kid's beginner one. I'm guessing, like, the adult ones that are, like, a couple $100, those are probably, like, expensive, I'm guessing. I don't like him. Don't like who? Oh, you don't like It's a Gundam? Why? I just remembered, you know, that, yeah, what is it? I went to a really shitty date there once, and I remember it would be fun to stay there and buy a bunch of Gundams without that bitch. Yeah, I mean, that's what I try to do whenever I go on a date, and I haven't been on one in a while. But when I did, I'd always pick some place that, like, if they didn't show up or bailed, that it would be easier. I mean, now I'm just lazy. I'm like, look, if you want to go on a date, you got to come to Shinjuku. You know, there's so many cool places, and then, like, if she doesn't like it, then I can just walk home, and she can just go home, you know. Like, it works out for both of us. Lazy dad. You know. Well, I mean, hey, it works, right? You gotta lean into stuff that works for you, you know? Do 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 do. But yeah, I mean, like, doing a date in, like, I don't know, save the dates where you go and explore new stuff, or, like, when you're actually, like, boyfriend and girlfriend, which doesn't take that long in Japan. You can become boyfriend and girlfriend after, like, 3 dates, you know? And besides, if you have a date near your house, it's easier to, like, pull her to your house kind of thing, you know? So you gotta keep that in mind. Teeks, what do you think they're doing back there? Coffee, look out. No, Coffee, no. Do. They're shooting Coffee. They're shooting our boy. I miss those big Gundam games in the arcade, the one where you sit down. I think they still have them. Dad, why did I spend hundreds of euros to pre-order a Pokemon? Why? I have a Beanie Baby feeling. What Pokemon are you talking about, Demi? Is there a new one coming out, or are you talking about, like, toys or something? He's got a half-assed informative opinions. He talks shit about some people that says bullshit about the viewers are his boss. It's been a few years. I haven't watched him since. Yeah, I mean, like, I stopped watching It's a Gundam because, like, he was just talking about people I didn't care about, you know? Like, when Pokemon tried to fuck with him and, like, she fucked with him and stuff, like, I didn't like that. And I took his side on that. But, I like the way he talks like Rizzo the Rat from Muppets. He's got a really Jersey accent. But yeah, I can understand why he doesn't twist certain people's nipples the right way, you know? Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, the Pokemon are officially fed. I put the coffee bingo on the Discord. Omar, you're from Italy. Do you wear the cornicello, little horn? The 30th birthday boxes, Pokemon's 30, it's crazy. No. Oh no, Pokemon's 30? No. I didn't need to hear that. No one tells you this about aging. Like, it's just, like, you know, like, the stuff that you like stops being cool. Or people like a watered-down, shittier version of it, you know? And then you just have to, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind aging. Like, it's natural. You can't fight City Hall kind of thing. But at the same time, it's just like, I mean, like, fuck. Pokemon feels like it. Like, I can still remember, like, Pokemon came out, I think, before, I don't know, when I was either in 5th or 6th grade. Well, I mean, I remember the kids at my school went really crazy for Pokemon in, like, 6th grade. And, I remember, like, making all these friends, and I had original Game Boy, and I had Pokemon Red. My brother got Pokemon Blue. And I remember, my mom bought me, like, those USB lights that you could buy for your Game Boy, so you could look at it at night. And we always had to, when my mom would pick me up, it was already dark, so, like, she would pick me up from school, and, like, I'd be playing Pokemon in the back, and I used to dream about, like, Pokemon music. Like, I felt like I was hearing it even though it wasn't around, like, when I didn't have the game on, which was weird. But yeah, I played the shit out of the original Pokemon, and, yeah, I mean, I wasn't really ever into the cards. Like, they had a card game place, like, maybe, like, 20 minutes from our house, and I remember I went there one time, and it was just full of all these dudes who were just the most autistic, antisocial, giant, like, glasses, ponytail, beard, like, dragon shirt that was too tight, living with their parents, didn't have a job, and they were all just acting like they were better than everyone, and they didn't want you to play games with them, like that was their territory, and that just completely turned me off from the game. Because all the kids at school, they didn't know how to play the game. They were just collecting the cards, which I thought was stupid. Because, like, if you're going to go out of your way to, like, collect cards, you might as well learn how to play the game, you know? Like, what's the fucking point? Like, ooh, look at this card. Look at the artwork. I'm like, okay, but, like, the main purpose is that it's a game. So, I remember I got the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy, and that was really fun. Like, that was great. I loved playing that game. Cornicello. Yep. What is it? No, but my cousins put it in their car in the roof mirror. Cool. I was gonna say, guys, in my 20s, it felt fun going on dates in random places in the parks and game centers and shit, but do you guys recommend any date strategies after 35? I feel lame doing young people stuff. I don't know. Like, if I was gonna, like, it's like, oh, hey, you're sexy now. Or at least, like, because I don't want to go on, like, any dates until I lose, like, 100 pounds. Like, I just, I need to work on me before I even try to get, because I don't want a woman to accept me for the body I have right now. That's just a very low standards woman. You know, if, let's say, like, tomorrow, all of a sudden, I'm just, like, I have the body that I feel more comfortable in. Then, like, you know, and I have, like, a chick, and she's like, where are we gonna go? It really just, like, you know, in pickup artist stuff, they say you should bounce the chicks, so you should take them to multiple different places in one date, so they have all these different memories. And so, if it really just depends on her personality, you know? Like, if she's a calm chick, but she's like really reserved, but she's like wanting to go crazy or something. I don't know. Take her to stuff that's like, I don't know. Like for me, my standard is that it has to be near my house. So Shinjuku has to be in Kabukicho, and like for the new dates, right? It has to be in Kabukicho, and then where would we go? I'd probably meet her at the patio bar at the Godzilla building, because that's a great place to get a beer before you start anything else. And then we would walk around for a bit. And then it depends if she already ate. If she didn't have if she didn't have any food, we'd go somewhere. It depends, because you want to take chicks where there's like a lot of like public stuff, so they feel like more comfortable with you, and then you take them to the intimate spots. So like with my Patreon tours, I always take people to like an underground bar, like someplace that can only fit like 10 people, that's like really just like tight. Like there's an absinthe bar I like to take people to that can only fit like 4 people, and like if an earthquake happens, you're dead. Like it's so dangerous. I really don't like going down there, but for the atmosphere, fuck it, I'll go down. Like if that happens, you're dead. You are so dead. But I take them to a rooftop, like a rooftop bar. Those are really fun. Like I suggest, like, Omar, you're in Yokohama, and Yokohama always has events like by that brick warehouse area. So take them to an event thing there. That's really fun. Like I remember when I lived in Aguisadani, I would take chicks to the events that happen in Ueno Park, because right in front of the museums there's always like some kind of event going on, and so we could go there, and then we could go to the zoo or something. But the zoo smells bad, so it's kind of like hit or miss. But it's a great place to bring chicks, because like there's all these couples and families around, so she feels like it's like a real solid date. Always go to Purikura at some point in the date, so you have like that physical media like memory of that date. Because if you take a picture like with a Polaroid or something, she'll be like, why do you have a Polaroid? Do you do this often? But if you go to Purikura, it's just fun and it's creative and whatever, right? Yeah, like I'll usually take them to like a rooftop bar. Now I would. Rooftop bar, a place where I can really spread out, like man spread, and that like the people know me there. Like most of the places I take chicks to, they like, I go to places where the guys know me. So like, oh hey Samson, Hisashiburi. I'm like, yo, what's up? What's up, Mr. Suzuki Tanaka Pizza Shidoshi, Like, what up, bro? I'm part Sicilian, by the way, of New Jersey. There you go. Yeah, to be honest, I like the cold from the start approach with boundaries. I should say to them, Yokohama or fuck off. Well, I mean, like, just make it fun. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, you dating and I dating, it's very, like, two different things, Like, you got to make a chick so, like, interested in you that she wants to see you again, Like, people usually say, like, a good meeting point is, like, in between places. But you live in Yokohama. Yokohama is pretty cool. And people love Yokohama. So if you're like, dude, have you been to Yokohama? Well, you haven't been to the places that I've taken you to. And then just, I don't know, man. Yokohama has I hate Yokohama. I really hate it. I don't like that place. I only go there if there's work. But, like, but if you seem to really like it. So find some places that not a lot of people know. Even if it's just a hole in the bar. Or like a hole in the wall kind of place. Go there, Like, find a bunch of small places that she doesn't know. I don't know, man. Like, I haven't been on a date in such a long time. Like, I'm a bad guy to ask. But for me, it's just, like, I take people to places that I would normally take other people, Take them to my favorite rooftop bars because it's just open air. Take them to, like, outdoor places with, like, patios. Like, take them to, like, one little cramped spot where you have to, like, sit close together and kind of have fun with it. The absinthe bar is cool because they have, like, this weird way of like, pouring the absinthe where they give you sugar cubes and then they light it on fire in front of you and stuff. And so you're paying a little bit extra, but it's cool. Maybe go to, like, a sports event or something. The whole thing is, like, don't make it a pain in the ass for them. Because, like, the secret is, like, be so hot or so cool that she's willing to take... Like, I had a friend that was, like, really super attractive that was, like, Mexican American, and, like, he would always take chicks to McDonald's. Like, And they didn't care because he was so hot and he was so cool and he did martial arts and stuff. So like people were like, yeah, like, you know, like the women didn't give a shit. They just wanted to be with him. So you got to remember that. Like you got to like you have to, you can't be around. You can't expect a date to go well if people don't have fun around you. So figure out how to become the fun guy that they get addicted to being around, and then be that guy, you know? Or just be super hot. And also, like, man, if you like, these women don't want to go to Yokohama, try hitting on women that are just in Yokohama, you know? Like, fuck, like, if you find women that are in Yokohama, it's gonna be easier for them to meet up with you in Yokohama. Like, you're probably talking about chicks you meet on dating apps, right? Like, that's your problem right there. I want to date you, Papa. Thank you, Moe. You're very pure. Man, that's good advice. I'm going to do that. Pretty Cure is great advice, actually. I used to do that in Nagoya. I banged a ton of them. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just when you go to Pretty Cure, like, you get a photocopy of the date, and so does she. So it's like a good memory. I have, like, a notebook on my shelf over there of all these Pretty Cure from all the dates that... not all of them. I had two notebooks. I don't know what happened to the second one, but I still have one left, and it's still filled with Pretty Cure. It's great. Like, it's great proof, and also you can show your friends afterwards. Be like, yeah, banged her, you know? And that way, it's like, it's not creepy, you know? Mach here in Jersey, what's your favorite Italian? It's, mine's lobster tails and cannolis, chocolate chip feeling. Teach giraffe shit is an aphrodisiac. No, but be careful about the spider monkeys. They prefer hot men. No coffee, look out. Absinthe bar. Yeah, that's a good one. Cannoli's my favorite. I'm not in Jersey, but that's where my Italian relatives landed. Yep. Absinthe is pretty hardcore. They have to love drinking. Well, I mean, absinthe, the way they make it taste better is by putting the sugar in, right? So, I don't know, man. I mean, like, the whole thing is like, find a place that looks like that's really busy, and then find places that are like really tiny, that aren't busy. So, like, you want to have a place where she feels comfortable with you out in the open, but then you want a place where you can be intimate, and then maybe a little bit crazy stuff, you know? Sam, can we see your Pretty Cure pictures? No. Especially not random people on the internet, no. By the way, guys, I'm going to get fucked up tonight. I'm just letting you know. Well, way to go, Omar. It's Wednesday. Do you not got work tomorrow? I'm going to move in together with my girl in Osaka in 2 months. Holy shit, nice. How long you been dating her, Moe? Where did you guys meet? Was it a dating app? Sweet, pure nectar. Oh. Yeah, Omar's going to get fucked up, bro. Okay, we got 10 minutes, and then I'm going to reset the stream, and then hopefully this fucker works. I'll unplug the USB hub and see if that fixes it. I hope that camera's not broken. It better not be broken. I barely used it. Works fine. There's not much to do now. Cool. I met her at a club in Osaka a year ago. Cool. So, Moe, you live in Osaka, or you're just like a tourist who sometimes comes to Japan? That's cool, man. Congrats, dude. Good for you. Does she speak English, or do you guys only speak Japanese? Yeah, Omar, tear it up. Yeah, Omar, what are you drinking? You just gonna drink some, like, beer? I have beer in the fridge, but I'm not in a drinking mood tonight. Yeah. Burping. There we go. It's nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I met one of the first Harukas that I dated in a club. Well, I didn't really date her. We just fucked for a while. For like a very quick while. And then she introduced me to one of my long-term girlfriends, which was pretty cool. But yeah, what are you going to do, you know? It's so funny, man. Like I hate going to clubs. The music usually sucks ass. And like now if you go to clubs, there's a lot of foreigners depending on what club you go to. So, but yeah. But Osaka's cool. Then I find beer to be the most uplifting. Beer is nice. Whenever I go out, I have a flask full of like bourbon and amaretto, kind of like a Godfather. And like that's so funny. I don't have any hard liquor in my house except for in my freezer, where I have like Bailey's and amaretto and bourbon and Jägermeister. But I don't like that's only for filling up the flask. And Yeah, I don't drink it that often. Like I always, whenever I go outside, I have like a bag that has like everything in there. Like it's got everything. It's got like toothbrush, toothpaste, my business cards, like all these different cables, all these different batteries, like a little mini journal, like at least one novel, some tape for spaghetti. Sometimes you don't know when you need duct tape, but you got tape for spaghetti, and then I also have what is it? I carry a flask and I have cigarettes and a lighter. And I don't smoke all the time. I don't drink all the time, but I just like having it there, you know, just in case. Because you never know when shit gets boring and you just want like to drink some booze, you know? That'll liven things up for you. Yeah, your English is good, so that was a lucky find. Nice, bro. Is she like older than you or younger? I got a bottle of amaretto. Yeah, I got the amaretto at Don Quixote. I bought all my booze at Don Quixote because, oh shit, they have why did I go there? They have an alcohol shop right next to the Godzilla building. Yeah, shit. I gotta remember that next time I go booze shopping. I don't even need to go. Same age, cool, dude. Nice. Like Moe, do you live here or are you a tourist? I'm a rum guy. Captain Morgan is my shit. Cool. Gasoline is cheaper. Suitcase desu? Air cage. Let me just double check, cross-reference. Suitcase desu. But father, suitcasing. It is what it is called, father. It has been said forlorn in the scrolls. Yes. Yes, son. It's called the suitcasing. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Coffee, why does babies come from? They shut the fuck up. I am so sorry, Coffee. You are very attractive. Morgan Spice Rum is where it's at. I used to like that when I was like a lot younger. I don't know. I like booze just tasting like booze. Like guys who are like, ew, yuck, yucky, yuck, yuck. I can't drink alcohol because I'm like, what are you, gay? Like, come on. If it's not a fuzzy navel, I can't drink it. Yeah. I don't know. You need to like go get some more testosterone and then try drinking again. I don't mind booze being like shit, like rough, but I don't want to drink like bottom shelf booze, you know? Like I don't mind drinking vodka or whiskey, or I don't want to drink tequila, because tequila and wine have the worst hangovers in my opinion. But I mean, like drinking alcohol is like eating sushi, you know? Like if you're gonna do it, get the good stuff. Don't get the cheap shit. Otherwise, you're gonna, you know, you French fry when you pizza. You're gonna have a rough time, you know. Yeah, you know. Morgan Spice. Yeah, but father, I'm British. Oh, Kurz, what booze? Like I heard booze is. Oh wait, no, that's Australia. In Australia, I heard booze is super expensive. What about England? Is England just as expensive for shit as Australia? Yeah, it's I don't know. I like drinking like alcohol that tastes like alcohol, you know? Like I like whiskey, I like booze. But I mean, at the same time, I don't like I don't drink alcohol to get drunk. I mean, that's like a nice side effect or like bonus, but you drink alcohol because you like the taste, you know? Getting like whiskey on the rocks. You're not supposed to drink bourbon on the rocks, but I like it. I like anything that's cold, you know? So it's like Bailey's is cool, but it's more milk than alcohol pretty much. But you can mix it with coffee, which is cool. So, like, if you want to get, like, if you need to be wired or whatever, that's a cool drink. You can do, like, Red Bull vodkas. I used to do Red Bull vodkas a lot when I would go clubbing. What I like to do before, when I would go clubbing when I was really young, is that I would go to the convenience store and buy a bottle of, like, sake, like, or soju. Like, the soju, like, the tiny bottles that are, like, maybe this big. And then I just chug it. I just chug the whole thing. And then I'd go into the club, and that was like, because club alcohol tastes so much, you know, or it costs so much. I'm a tourist, but I'm going to do working holiday now and improve my Japanese further so I can live in Japan one day. Cool, dude. You know, go for it, son. I believe in you. Be the ball. Tequila and whiskey are my alcohol nemesis. Yeah, booze in the UK is expensive compared to Europe. Okay, like for example, like Kurz, like, okay, here, give me the Big Mac equivalent. So, like, a Big Mac meal in Japan, I think, is, like, 1,000 yen. So, maybe, like, $7. Like, how much is a Big Mac meal in the UK? And then how much is a glass of beer? So, like, for a pint of beer, in Hub, it's like 800 yen, which I don't know how much that is in British, but yeah. So like, how much is a pint of beer if you go to like a pub? I enjoyed Suntory Highball. Suntory's nice. Booze here is stupid expensive. I'll look up if you want to compare prices. Our government tax 70% in Australia. Holy shit. Do you ever drink Everclear or Mad Dog 22? Fuck, bro. Holy shit. Nah, I don't think I ever. I mean, like, that's pretty much like rubbing alcohol, right? What is it? I've drank, no, what is it? I think I've had like moonshine like a handful of times, but I don't think I've ever drank Everclear. Mad Dog 2020. What's the other one called? That's like really just like hot booze. What? There's Everclear and then there's something else. Isn't there like some brown booze or something? What's it called? Fuck. What is it called? It's like a brown alcohol, and you get it in a shot glass, and it's supposed to fuck you up. What's the name? I haven't had it in a long time. 51? Something 51? Is it a Fireball? No, Fireballs aren't that high in alcohol. This is like super high alcohol content, brown alcohol. 8.50 is the minimum for a pint beer in London. Okay. Kinda. Europe is pretty much cheap when it comes to alcohol. Okay. I drive a bottle shop is the way forward. Yeah. Driving bottle shop. Yeah. Farewell. Big Mac here is like $13 to $14. Damn. Okay. Pretty expensive. Holy shit. Okay, guys. I'm not gonna do the normal thing where I like shout out everybody for thanking everyone for like the subs. I'll do that at the very end of the next stream that we're doing. But we're hitting the 10-hour mark here. We're gonna get to there in like 40 seconds. So, yeah, guys, just go to my YouTube main page, and then just refresh that for a couple minutes. Like, give me a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna reset. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna unplug my USBs and reset OBS. I'm gonna try to see if this second webcam I got here is working, because I wanna make that that model with you guys. But anyway, yeah, guys, big shout out though to Cobra Bebop. There's a bunch of other people. I'll save them for the end, the official end of this stream. But yeah, big shout out to Cobra Bebop. He's literally like keeping Dad around for a while, so it's good. No, don't leave. It's only for a couple minutes. I gotta reset. I want to reset my USB and see if this camera works or not. Anyway, yep. See you guys just in a couple minutes. Okay. Check my profile page for the next live stream. Okay.